Guten Morgen? Darf man auch guten Morgen sagen? Es ist nach 11
Guten
Uhr.
Morgen.
Eigentlich ja nicht.
Absolut. Doch,
Nein.
bis
Nein,
12 Uhr.
Knigge bis
11
11
Uhr
Uhr.
59.
Nein.
Und dann ist Mittag.
Nein, ab um 11 muss man, glaube ich, schon, darf man nicht mehr guten Morgen sagen. Wurde ich mal getadelt auf Arbeit.
The fuck?
Ja, oh mein Gott. Da waren sie bei uns, also immer wenn ich nach um 11 guten Morgen gesagt habe, es ist nach um 11, das ist kein guten Morgen mehr. Deswegen habe ich irgendwann angefangen, immer Mahlzeit zu sagen, weil das kannst du immer sagen. Mahlzeit.
So,
Ja.
Google. Ab wann darf man nicht mehr guten Morgen sagen?
Also, ich habe den Teil vom Startbildschirm habe ich gestern schon gesehen, weil ich gestern doch noch den Patch geladen habe in-game. Aber ich bin nicht weiter reingegangen. Das ist immer noch
Es
der
gibt
alte
keine gesetzliche
Ladebildschirm.
Regel.
Ja, aber es gibt eine Knigge.
Im allgemeinen Sprachgebrauch endet der Zeitraum für Guten Morgen zwischen 10 und 11 Uhr. Ach,
Ja.
Mist.
Ja, ne, das weiß ich noch von
Ich
aus
berufe mich
meiner
auf meine eigene
Ausbildung.
Sommer oder Winterzeit und sage 12 Uhr. So.
Ja. Ja, wie gesagt, mehr als das, was wir hier sehen, habe ich noch nicht gesehen. Ich habe gestern mal kurz das Spiel
Mhm.
gestartet, um, halt die Ressourcen zu laden. Und
Mhm.
ja, ich bin gespannt.
Das heißt, wir dürfen uns jetzt Ladebildschirm angucken.
Mhm. Aber
Darf man
geladen
sich die
ist ja
Musik vielleicht
eigentlich
schon
schon.
ausmachen?
Ja, das ist die Spannung.
Okay.
Und ich möchte eine Warnung aussprechen. Es kann sein, dass ich leicht überreagiere, wenn es stimmt, was ich gehört habe, was wir eventuell gleich sehen werden. Ich hoffe, mein Mikro übersteuert nicht. Wir haben extra noch mal kontrolliert. Ich habe einen Testschrei gemacht vorhin. Das ist nicht übersteuert. Aber ich möchte euch warnen. Ich möchte eine Warnung aussprechen. Wir haben hier hysterische Genshin-Fans. Ja.
Mehrzahl?
Ich habe nein,
Okay.
ich mit meinen mehreren,
Ach so.
Persönlichkeiten. Du weißt doch.
Mhm.
Ich mit meinen verschiedenen, Anwesenheiten, so. Ich gehe jetzt mal klicke jetzt einfach auf meinen Bildschirm und dann sehen wir, was passiert.
Jep.
Bisher alles soweit gut.
Flashbang.
Sorry. Hä?
Mhm. Ja, wenn du noch was runterladen müsstest, hättest du es schon machen müssen, oder?
Jetzt bin ich enttäuscht.
Hm.
Ich bin disappointed. Ich bin
Okay.
sehr enttäuscht grade.
Was hätte passieren sollen?
Ja, Dodo, schrei bitte mit. Es könnte sein, dass ich habe den Trailer gesehen und es kann sein, dass es eventuell passiert, dass ich eventuell einen kleinen Schrei rauslasse zwischendurch. Bei so gewissen Appearances, was ich im Trailer schon gesehen habe. Aber komm,
Hm.
können wir 'n
Na, stabil.
Scream-Count irgendwie einbauen oder so?
Hm.
Oh mein Gott. Das wird jetzt so also, das Ding ist, normalerweise, wenn du ja hier lang gelaufen bist, bisher kam,
Mhm.
ähm, „Why don't we explore the area ahead of us later?" Und das sah ja auch bisher alles ich glaube, ich habe heute 'n Reel gepostet in meiner Insta-Story. Das sah ja alles relativ plain, nackig und unstrukturiert aus. Und jetzt ist hier einfach 'n ganzes Gebiet. Also, das ist so du hast da ja eigentlich was gesehen und das ist jetzt halt,
Hm.
anders, I guess? Und ich weiß jetzt halt nicht, ob ich halt zuerst hinrennen möchte oder über die Story dahin rennen möchte. Ich glaube,
Wenn dann über die
ich
Story,
möchte
oder?
über die Story dahin rennen. Wir ignorieren übrigens mein komplett volles Questlog immer noch seit letzter Woche.
Hm.
Ähm,
Ich habe gar nicht die Erfahrung jemals gemacht, dass das leer sein könnte.
wir ignorieren auch bitte das da, weil das habe ich
Oh, da,
vergessen.
okay.
Please don't kill me. Ähm,
Hm.
oh mein Gott. Wie lange haben wir jetzt gewartet? Bin so gespannt.
Okay.
Ich habe es halt, wie gesagt, schon im Trailer gesehen. Ich habe ja, vor dem vergangenen Patch habe ich ja schon die Leaks dafür gesehen aus der Beta, ähm, was halt so im Internet kursiert hat und es ist oh mein Gott. I wanna cry. Und ich habe jetzt gesehen, angeblich soll die Genshin-Story über 11 Jahre gehen. Ähm,
Hä? Wie über 11 Jahre?
also wir sind ja jetzt in Jahr 6. Wir
Mhm.
befinden uns aktuell in Jahr 6. Das,
Okay.
Game kam 2020 raus, während Corona.
Mhm.
Und ja, theoretisch sind wir 37, ne, 37? Ne, 11.
Kam das
Warte
Game
mal.
so spät raus?
Ja, 31 sind wir, mit der Story theoretisch durch. Und, es wurde gesagt, Schneznaja, was ja die nächste Region ist, die kommt, die nächste große Hauptregion, ist der Mittelpunkt. Also, ist ungefähr Mitte storytechnisch
Mhm.
von dem, was insgesamt kommen soll.
Mhm. Okay.
Und Linnea ist so hübsch. Wir haben uns ja letzte Woche schon drüber, daneben,
Drunter.
davor,
Mhm.
dahinter,
Drunter überhalten?
ja, wir haben uns ja über Linnea unterhalten. Und ich finde sie immer noch so, so hübsch. Guck sie dir an.
Mhm.
Und ihr Summon, den sie als Geo-Charakter haben ja immer irgendeinen Summon und der lebt in ihrem Rucksack.
Geo-Charakters haben immer einen Summon?
Ja, so in gewisser Form. Entweder sie summon ein Objekt oder 'n Wesen.
Warte,
Oder halt
was ist
N
denn
Noelle hat 'n
jetzt
Schild. Summont halt 'n Schild.
wie, Noel hat 'n Schild. Was für 'n Schild? Was? Hä? 'N richtiges Schild?
Ja, 'n Schild um sich rum. Also das Noelle ist, glaube ich, der einzige
Ja, aber
Charakter, der
das ist
nicht
doch
summont als Geo-Character.
ja genau,
Alle
deswegen ich habe halt direkt an Noel gedacht, wo ich mir
alle
gedacht habe
anderen ballern irgendwo was
mhm.
hin. Ningguang tut diesen komischen hier Vorhang, Dingsen, Guru,
Ja, stimmt.
seine Fähnchen, ähm, Ito 'ne Kuh, Sebai irgendwie 'nen Schirm oder diese Monde, diese Geo ne, diese, hier, Lunar Crystallize Monde.
Mhm.
Iluga hat so 'n Vogel. Also, eigentlich so gut wie jeder Geo-Charakter summont irgendwas. Der Geo-Traveler hat diesen
Ja, okay, den
Knubbel.
ja,
Zhongli
okay.
hat seinen Pillar. Möchte nicht
Mhm.
näher darauf eingehen. Ich habe mich gestern Abend mit Anna über, das, Durin-Cosplay unterhalten. Mir ist
Okay.
da so 'n Satz rausgerutscht, das war nicht sehr gut überlegt,
Mhm, mhm.
weil er hat ja Hörner, er hat Flügel, er hat einen Schwanz und er hat ein Schwert. Und mein Kommentar dazu
Ja,
war sehr unüberlegt, weil es halt ums Cosplay und ums Posen ging. Ich so: „Da hast du ja ganz schön was, womit du spielen kannst."
okay, ja. Mhm, mhm.
Wir haben uns eingepisst vor Lachen in dem Moment, weil ich's halt auch in dem Moment nicht realisiert habe, was ich da grade gesagt habe.
Mhm.
Ja, aber sie ist so hübsch. Und ihre Flügelchen. Ich habe schon die Leaks für die nächsten Charaktere von ihrer Spezies gesehen, für Schneesnaja. Die haben auch diese Flügelchen am Kopf. Und es sieht so
Hm,
süß aus. Und sie kann damit ja auch so 'n bisschen fliegen. Dann haben wir
okay.
hier ihren Testrun. Ich finde sie so,
Testrun.
so hübsch. I mean, look at her. Die Schuhe sind hübsch, die sehen bequem aus. Und Lumi ist halt so cute. Hast du das gesehen? Und man kann mit ihr, glaube ich, Tiermaterialien sammeln.
Wie Tiermaterialien.
Das ist wie mit Nahida mit Pflanzen.
Mhm.
Man kann mit ihrer, entweder mit ihrer geladenen E oder mit ihrem Bogen, mit hier Geo, hier charged, mit ihrer
Mhm.
Standardangriff auf den Bogen. Wenn du damit auf Tiere zielst, tust du es automatisch collecten, was die abwerfen, halt Fleisch und
Hm.
so. Das müsste eine Passive
Einerseits
von
finde ich
ihr
solche
sein.
Mechanics cool.
Hier. Ja, das ist ihre Passive.
Andererseits geht da bei mir mit die Alarmglocken mit dem Pay-to-Win-Ding los.
Warum?
Hä, weil das einfach, wenn du den Charakter hast, bist du effizienter im Spiel. Punkt.
Gut. Ähm,
Also musst du ihn pullen.
Milliastra Wonderland spiele ich nicht. Auch wenn es wieder 10 kostenlose Pulls gibt. Und das ist der neue, Farming-Boss für Linnea.
Mhm.
Können wir ihn bitte kurz appreciaten, das Design und an wen uns das erinnert? Aura? Ist ja bei dir jetzt noch nicht ganz so lange her. An wen erinnert's uns?
Ja gut, aber,
Ich hab
ja,
das
so 'n
gesehen in dem
bisschen, ne?
Trailer und dachte mir so: „Alter, wie geil." Es sieht halt aus
Mhm.
wie so bisschen wie so, ich will ja nicht sagen, aber so Sustainer of Heavenly Bleh, Principles.
What?
Das sieht bisschen aus wie Asmodee.
Tut das?
Ja. Guck dir allein die Würfel an. Der Arm,
Mhm. Ja gut.
das Muster hier, wenn sie ihre Portale spawnt.
Ja, ja, ja.
Was aber ein bisschen intriguing ist, halt diese Hälfte mit diesem Flügel und diesem Symbol hier, ist halt voll Traveler coded. If you know what I mean.
Mhm. Ja, wenn der Sternschnuppe, ja, gut, sehe ich.
Siehst du auch, ne? Bin ich nicht ähnliche Person.
Könnte aber auch alles sein. Also, es ist ja 'n ziemlich einfaches, also, ziemlich einfache Form. Hm.
Ja. Dann gucken wir mal, dann wird's ja sicherlich, wenn wir eine neue Region, neues Stück Land bekommen, gibt's ja sicherlich auch irgendwie eine neue Quest, oder? Bitte? Ah. Ja, der Bogen ist hübsch. I like it. Ich spare immer noch für
I'd have lost
Kolumina
myself long ago if
mal
I
wieder.
allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the. Surviving is
So,
tough.
dann gucken wir noch mal.
A beast with it.
Mhm. Irgendwie? möchte das gerade nicht mehr verfolgen. Quest Overview oder muss ich jetzt Lineas Quest? Anscheinend ist nur Lineas Quest neu.
Keine neue Story-Quest?
Ich glaube nicht. Sonst hätte es uns ja das auf dem Bildschirm angezeigt. Das verwirrt mich gerade.
Hm.
Dann würde ich sagen, machen wir das da.
Ist das komplett gar kein Hauptgebiet? Hm.
Also, es gehört mit zu Mondstadt, aber eigentlich hat das, dachte ich, schon eine Quest. Warte mal. To be continued. Okay, also da geht's anscheinend später weiter. Wir fangen jetzt hier vorne an. Das ist praktisch neu.
Hm.
Ah, also es ist nur die Neas-Quest anscheinend.
Okay.
Was war das? Priorities first, afterward. Jetzt mal gucken. Ähm, erstmal das da. Wir gehen erstmal nach Nasha-Town. Weiß jetzt
Mhm.
gerade nicht, wo das dazugehört. Aber die war da vorher, glaube ich, noch nicht.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. How can the Adventurers Guild help you today?
It's been a while since we last came to see you. Got any exciting commissions for us?
Things have been rather quiet in Notcry lately. The commissions currently on our books are all very routine. That being said, the Frostmoon Scions are preparing to host some sort of event. They've approached us with quite a number of requests for supplies. Apparently, it's going to be quite a large gathering.
The Frostmoon Scions? Well, it can't be another moon prayer night. Do they have some other big festival that Paimon doesn't know about?
I heard it's a friendly sparring competition for animal friends. Something called the Spirit Envoy Championship.
Okay.
That's right. The
Oh,
Frostmoon
mein Bauch
Scions have
krummelt.
always advocated coexistence with nature, encouraging their followers to build positive relationships with the beasts of the wild. At the same time, to ensure their animal friends build the strength to withstand hardship and disasters, they put select animals with whom they share a special bond through a unique sort of training. The Spirit Envoy Championship is designed to find the strongest human-animal pair by means of friendly sparring. In previous years, the competition was restricted to the Frostmoon Scions only. But this year, participants from all over Teyvat are invited to join. I understand that the Frostmoon Scions have even prepared a generous prize for the winner.
Ooh, does that mean we can join too?
Mhm.
Can I say Paimon ab?
Der Blick.
Ja, warte. Ich muss kurz. I need to screenshot that. Brauche das für. Hat nicht funktioniert.
Für.
Forschungszwecke?
Forschungsspiel. Dir ist bewusst, dass du das auf Tape hast.
Ja,
Ja.
aber ich möchte den Blick einfangen. Muss das jetzt an meinen Notizblock schicken?
What? You want Paimon to fight?
Dieses
While you two
Grinsen.
certainly share a remarkably deep bond, I believe that would be against the rules. Apparently, in a previous competition, someone entered an extremely rare and powerful partner. After this, the rules were clarified to state that only common animal species and their variants can compete.
Ah, what a shame, huh? Paimon was totally looking forward to making a super cool entrance, and then. Paimon is the winner! Sucks that the rules got in the way. Looks like Paimon won't get a chance to show off her skills. Unlike, all those other times. Anyway, who else do we know who might want to take part?
Guck, das ist dieses Symbol, worüber ich vorhin gesprochen habe, bei dem Design von dem.
If you're unsure of what to do, why not ask one of our advisors for help?
Advisors? Since when does the Adventurers Guild have advisors?
The guild has always had a team of advisors on hand to assist our fledgling adventurers. Of course, few of them would be qualified to assist such world-renowned adventurers as yourselves. But as luck would have it, one of our top advisors has recently returned to ntkoh from a trip away. Her expertise is varied and broad, and she often gives lectures at Speranza. If you have any questions, you could try asking her for help.
Lass mich raten, sie ist nach einem Baum benannt.
Impressive. But you're right, Catherine. It would take a lot to teach us something new.
Wen meinst du?
Let's go put this mystery adventure
Tja, die
advisor
Referenz
to
müsste man
the
jetzt verstehen.
test.
Muss ich das verstehen? Warte mal, Linnea? Was hatte das mit dem Baum zu tun?
Könnte eine Eiche sein, eine Buche.
Hier liegt Zeug auf dem Boden.
Ja, ich sehe es. Das ist
Mora?
Geld.
Somebody lost their Mora. Okay. Das war...
Wo kriegst du jetzt deinen Tierkompagnon her? Ein weißes Wiesel. Ich dachte, die immer sind gelb. Aber nö.
It was full of energy just now and even tried to snatch some food from Jurva. It doesn't seem sick to me. Maybe it's a rare species? Linnea might know. Aha! Name drop. Wer ist denn diese mysteriöse Linnea? Wow, it's the Mora thief who emptied Paimon's secret stash.
Hmm.
The weasel thief tries to run away, but the three kids are lightning fast. They pin it down, and after a short struggle, it gives up. You take the chance to explain what happened. Aha. So, this isn't the first time it's done this. In that case, we've got to catch it a lesson. Teach it. Catch it? Teach it. Do something wrong and you get punished. That's only fair, right? But it's just an animal. It doesn't understand what's right and wrong. As long as it gives Paimon her Mora back, that's enough for me. Anyway, let's get Paimon her Mora back first. It's not like the weasel can spend it, so it should all still be there. Yay, hehe. Paimon's secret stash is back in business. I wish we could keep it. That way, when Helga comes back, we can show her a rare weasel thief. Huh? But it's not like we can put it to work. Stealing doesn't count. Why should it get free food for nothing? Okay. But what should we do with it? Let's figure out with Katya later.
Alright then. Next, let's go over some more tips for adventuring in Nodcry.
Okay.
If you found yourself getting hungry in the wild, what are some things you could eat?
That's easy. Lacca berries, midsummer berries. There's loads of options.
Correct! 10 points to you!
She's so pretty.
Oh. That must be who Catherine was talking about. She looks pretty young for an advisor, though. How knowledgeable can she really be?
But there are plenty of places where berries don't grow, right? What should we be looking for in those places, Miss Linnea?
Good question. I'm glad you asked. That's exactly what I wanted to talk about next.
Linnea.
Does everyone recognize this mushroom?
Based on the color... This is an edible one, right? Doesn't look poisonous to me.
Wrong answer. This here is a brown-capped mushroom. It looks harmless enough, but eating it will give you hallucinations. An unsuspecting adventurer once used a handful of these to make a pot of mushroom soup. Next thing you know, he was trying to foxtrot with the wild hunt. Luckily, he was spotted by a fisherman passing by who managed to save his life. But it was a close call.
That sounds so dangerous.
You bet! Adventuring in the wild is no joke. All right, on to the next. Does anyone recognize this plant? Can you tell me if it's edible?
Isn't that a winter ice leaf?
They say that the King of Winter Isley and the King of Midsummer Oak are sworn enemies. If midsummer berries are sweet and delicious,
Da ist die
I
Eiche.
guess winter Isley leaves must be horribly bitter.
Paimon knows the answer to this one. Winter isley leaves might not taste good in food, but you can brew a nice tea with them.
Huh.
Wow, impressive knowledge, Paimon. Where did you learn that?
At the flagship. Once, when Paimon was eating some yummy food there, Dimyon mentioned that one of the drinks in their roulette special has winter isley in it.
Okay.
Who are... it looks like we have an expert attending our Q&A session today. Well, I hope you're ready for the next question. Oh. Bring it on! Every adventurer knows to pack a compass and a map before heading into the wilderness. But where would you go to buy these things? Listen up, everyone! The answer is...
Detektiv Paimon.
Oh, really? But I hear Mimas Brunner Books sells them too, and at a very low price. Paimon's done her research. The boss Guess if that place tries to pass off cheap knockoffs as the real deal, they'll be fooled. Well said. But even with a high-quality map and compass, the wild can still be a dangerous place. What should you do if you're being chased by a monster you can't fight off?
Seek help from Radnicki on patrol.
Correct! Although the Ratniki's main duty is to deal with the wild hunt, you can always ask them for help if you run into serious trouble. While we're on the subject, some adventurers have found they can use the territorial nature of radiant beasts to their advantage. Lure a monster into their territory, and they will fight each other instead of you. I wouldn't recommend doing this, though, as you may instead find yourself fighting 2 enemies instead of 1. Final question. This is an important one. Which place in ntkoh is an absolute must-visit for travelers from abroad?
There's one?
Oh, that's a tough choice. There's the Frostmoon Enclave, Star Sand Shoal, Blue Amber Lake. They're all so pretty. Then there's the Voynich Guild, the flagship, and so many other shops worth visiting. In truth, there's no right answer to this question. But if you ask me, the place most worth visiting is right here, Speranza.
Speranza. Da freut sie sich.
Why? Simple. This was once my home. So this final question was more like a little bit of shameless self-promotion. You can get delicious ntkoh hot dogs and Lackaberry Madams. And if you're not too hungry, just order a slice of midsummer tort. And listen to the entertaining rumors the children like to tell. That's it for today's lecture. Tomorrow, I'll be heading to the Frostmoon Enclave to take part in a competition. If you have any questions, you can ask at the Adventurers Guild, where the other advisors will be happy to help.
Oh, ich renne gegen einen Tisch. Guck, nicht mal Linnea wurde von dem Split-Hair-Curse hinten verschont. Ja.
Ich bin enttäuscht, dass sie nicht nach einem Baum benannt ist.
I haven't met many adventurers who can keep up with me. Consider me impressed. Likewise! You really know your stuff. You're everything Paimon would expect from an advisor.
Okay. Oh, ich mach dich jetzt mal zu meinem Notizblock.
Okay.
Weil ich Rio nicht spoilern möchte. Aber das ist Peak gerade. Das ist...
What's the deal? Don't get so close! Traveler, there's something wrong with her! Actually, I was going to ask. Your little friend is so clever and cute. I love how she flies around, too. Can I pet her? Whoa! Stay back! Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you. Come on, come here.
I protect you. Paimon.
I'm sorry. I got a little bit carried away again. My name's Linnea. I'm an advisor working for the Adventurers Guild. And I promise you, I am not some sort of weirdo. So what can I get you? Want something to eat? Here, try some midsummer tort. It's delicious. Phew! You gave Paimon a fright. Paimon's never met someone so, how to put this, enthusiastic as you. I was fighting to keep a lid on my curiosity during class, but then I just lost control. Anyway, let's get this back on track. Could you tell me your story? How did you two meet?
You tell Linnea how you and Paimon met.
What? You fished this little cutie out of the sea? Can you tell me where? A visit to that beach is going right to the top of my bucket list. You'd be wasting your time. Paimon is one of a kind. You could sit on that beach for 100 years, but you'd still come away empty-handed. Is that right? What a pity.
Aw.
Right. Paimon almost forgot why we came here. We were thinking of taking part in the Spirit Envoy Championship ourselves. Catherine said you could give us some pointers. Let Paimon guess. Is that your partner there? Yep, her name is Lumi. She's my trusty assistant.
He's so cute.
Hey there. Have you two ever ventured north of Notcry? Not yet. Wait, so you're saying Lumi comes from the northern tundra? Pretty much. There are 6 types of fae commonly found in the tundra. Lumi here is a Jack Frost. That's one of them. Jack Frost? Interesting name choice. She doesn't exactly look very frosty. An excellent observation. In fact, Lumi is no ordinary Jack Frost. She's a special one. The first time I met her, she was wearing this weird cardboard outfit with ugly splotches of paint on it.
Ein
As
Shiny.
if she was trying to disguise herself as a regular Jack Frost. I stayed and watched her for a while, and I discovered that some other mean Jack Frosts were ganging up and bullying her because she looked different. They stole all the food she'd gathered and kicked her out of her sleeping spot. Lumi couldn't fight them. She had nowhere else to go, so she found an old cardboard box, painted it blue, and put it over her head, hoping to blend in with the group. Whenever she was discovered, she'd get beaten up, and the rest of the time she lived in constant fear. Until one day, seeking shelter from the rain, she clung to me and wouldn't let go. We've been partners ever since. What a story! Oh, poor Lumi. Sounds like she's had a tough time. As for why Lumi is so different from other Jack Frosts, I'm still looking into that. I'm thinking it's either a mutation or an atavism. Or maybe some sort of curse? Hopefully I'll find the answer one day. But either way, we're best friends for life. Nothing can change the special bond between us. Speaking of which, given how long it can take to build a strong bond with another creature, if you're serious about entering the competition, my advice is to pick an animal friend that you're already pretty close with. Otherwise, the odds are gonna be stacked against you. An animal friend I'm close with, huh? Actually, we're kinda spoiled for choice on this one. Who do you think would be the best fit?
Fuck. Wirklich mehrere?
Gumba! Oder Agua. Das
Ja.
Gummas Freund. A juvenile Tepetlisaurus. For a long, long time it slumbered inside a shell that could not be broken. Then you and your saurian companion discovered it in the ancient ruins and called to it from outside its shell. The dragonling hatched from its shell has followed you ever since, keeping you company and growing alongside you.
An den habe ich auch gedacht, aber wer denn noch?
What are you doing here?
It's not Gumba, er hat ein anderes Tuch am Schwanz, glaube ich, oder?
Neat!
Ne, sollte der sein.
Oh, he's so small and cute. He seems to really like you guys. I'm sure he'll make a great partner.
Weil Gumba hat eigentlich ein rotes Tuch am Schwanz.
Ja, stimmt.
Oh, look at them. Fast friends. Play nice, They both seem pretty sociable. No wonder they get along so well. Well then, there's no time to lose. Let's go get you signed up.
Und wer ist laut Paimon die anderen Optionen? Was? Habe ich
Weiß
was
es nicht.
verpasst?
Ich weiß es gerade auch nicht. Ich meine, wir hätten ja theoretisch Gumba.
Ja.
Also den wir uns selber aussuchen können. Also wo wir den selber benannt haben. Äh. Hm.
Und sonst?
Hm.
Na,
I don't know. Ja, zur Not hätten sie wahrscheinlich hier die Adepten gefragt. Die Adepten aus Liyue. Weil die sind ja auch Tiere.
Jo,
Wir
ganz
hätten
bestimmt. Nee, da hätten sie.
theoretisch.
Nee, die sind ausgeschlossen. Das ist keine normale
Ja,
Tierspezies.
gut. Durin ist ein Drache, der zählt sicherlich auch nicht.
Gehe ich mal von aus, ja.
Geht die Quest noch weiter oder ist das jetzt? Die Quest ist jetzt weg. Okay.
Mhm.
Ach so, okay. Und jetzt kommt das. Theoretisch, die Linear-Quest. Dann würde ich mir aber fix mein Mittagessen in die Mikrowelle hauen. Weil ich habe doch Hunger. Großen Hunger. Das dauert ja eh eine Weile, bis es warm ist. In der Zeit können wir dann weiterspielen.
Okay.
Hm.
Ich bin enttäuscht. Ich dachte, wir lernen jetzt einen Charakter kennen, der wie ein Baum heißt. Und, und sie konnte sich noch nicht mal den Starter aussuchen. Das ist doch. Normalerweise hat man 3 zur Auswahl. Das ist ja unverschämt.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Ja, Chaska. Das habe ich schon 1.000.000 Mal von dir gehört. Hast du mal einen neuen Spruch drauf? Bitte? Bitte? Mhm. Wie viele Idle-Animationen hat sie wohl?
Okay. Essen
Bibi.
wird warm in der Küche. Ich habe jetzt die Herzogin-Kartoffeln in den
Ja.
Airfryer geworfen und den Rest habe ich jetzt in die Mikrowelle getan.
Dodo, bist du auch so enttäuscht, dass kein Charakter mit Baumnamen kam? Und ich denke, Nintendo ist ein bisschen faul geworden. Man konnte sich noch nicht mal einen von 3 Startern aussuchen. Das ist echt. Ne. Ne. So geht das nicht weiter. Mhm.
Kurz überlegen.
Kurz überlegen.
Ja, wie ich jetzt zur Quest hinkomme. Aber ich denke mal, es kann auch sein, dass man entweder, wenn wir das jetzt nicht mit der Lumi-Quest freischaltet, werden wir es wahrscheinlich
Mom wasn't expecting this many people.
werden wir wahrscheinlich Quests freischalten, wenn wir die Region
Paimon!
freischalten.
What a nice surprise!
Mhm.
I didn't think I'd run into you here. Oh, and Professor Linnae is here too. Are you guys here for the competition as well?
Alle nennen sie Professor und sie sieht aus wie ein...
Yep.
Ja, ist Herr
We
Professor,
haven't seen
aber
you in ages,
Ich
Moana.
weiß. Aber sie ist halt eine...
es sind doch immer Professoren.
Sie ist halt eine Snowland Fae. Die ist
She
älter
was in
als so
that land not
manche
long ago.
andere
She
Personen
knows
im
so
Game.
much that we took
Vor allen
to
Dingen
call
diese
her Professor.
Busted-Oberarme von
Speaking of
diesem
You never answered my question. If a
Koholosaurus.
Coholosaurus and a Kookasaurus got together, would their babies be able to fly in the sky and dive underwater? Because that would make a pretty awesome saurian companion.
That's almost certainly impossible. They're completely different species.
Ah, well, that's too bad. Hear that, Mamala? Guess I can't do any matchmaking for you in the Flower Feather Clan after all.
So, you have a thing for Kookasaurs?
Oh! I was wondering what all the commotion was. Looks like this is where it's at.
Ito, what the heck? Either Paimon's seeing things. You're not here for the competition too, are you?
Why else would I be here? Cost me an arm and a leg to get a boat all the way to this Crawd-Nye place.
It's not Cry.
Hey there, I'm Ualani. Are you a friend of the Traveler and Paimon Stew?
I sure am. Nice to meet ya. The name's Arataki Beetle Gladiator Ito, head honcho of the world-famous Arataki Gang of Inazuma.
That's quite a mouthful. Wait, did he say Arataki Gang? Why does that sound so familiar?
Just call him Arataki Ito. This guy's a bona fide buffoon.
Hey, who you calling a buffoon, you flying lavender melon?
Flying lavender melon. Wait, so you're some sort of mutated lavender melon? You don't look like a melon. Mutated melon! Or any kind of melon! How could a melon be this cute?
So, Ito, are you here on your own? Where's the rest of your gang?
Yeah, about that. Well, unfortunately, the gang only had the funds to send their main man this time, but don't sweat it. Once I snag that championship title, I'll use the prize money to bring Shinobu and the boys over to join the party.
Shinobu. Oh, I remember now. Kuki Shinobu, right? She's mentioned the Arataki Gang before.
Huh? No way! You've met my deputy?
She stopped by the Flower Feather Clan recently to take the flying trial. Chaska said she was a natural. Hold on. If she's that good and she's only the deputy, you must be way stronger than I imagined. Look sharp, Mamala. We're in for a tough competition.
That's right! Bring it on! I'm looking forward to seeing who I'll be facing in the finals. Word is that the early birds get the best draws. You snooze, you lose. Laters, compadres!
Wait, is he serious? Mamala, we'd better hurry.
No, that's complete nonsense! Shall we? Hey, Traveler, Have you noticed? There's loads of other people we know here too. Why don't we go say hi before we register?
Ich hab's gerade Ping gehört in der Küche. Irgendwas ist fertig geworden.
Ping.
Gucken gehen.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. But taming the beast within is tougher.
Mhm. Noch ein cooler Jaska-Spruch? Nein, lieber Münze jonglieren. Wamp, wamp.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. But taming the beast within is tougher.
Doobie-doobie-doop-doop-doo.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Brot. So,
Mhm.
dann würde ich sagen, reden wir mal mit den anderen, die hier sind. Yahoda! Mit Reed Miller im 13.
Yehoda! Here for the competition? Yehoda? Ahem. I'll have you know it's Champion Yehoda.
Champion?
Don't you know? This isn't my first Spirit Envoy Championship. Uh-huh. I took part in the last one. And not just that, I only went and won the entire competition. It was very heroic. Although, there were nowhere near as many contestants then. Why did so many people have to show up this time? How am I gonna keep my title now? Whoa! That's amazing! We'll definitely have to learn a thing or two from you. Yeah.
Wen finden wir denn noch? Lama.
This is the biggest turnout we've ever had by far. We need to be extra vigilant to maintain order in the arenas.
I've made all the necessary arrangements. I'm feeling more nervous than I expected.
Don't worry. You'll be fine once you get into the swing of it.
Thank you all for your support. Be sure to let me know at once if any issues arise.
Und diesmal hatte ich mein Outfit an.
Hm.
Nur die? Okay.
Hm.
Dann reden wir mal mit dem Typen da.
Thank you all for signing up for the Spirit Envoy Championship. Due to the high number of participants, a preliminary qualifying round will be held to determine which 16 contestants will progress to the competition itself. Prior to the semifinals, all matchups will be determined by drawing lots. Please also note that there are 2 arenas, which will be randomly assigned after the draw. Do you have any questions?
Where do we go to draw lots?
Right here. After registration closes tomorrow, make your way here to draw lots for the qualifiers. I wish you all the best of luck in the competition.
Dann kommen wir morgen wieder.
Lumi, Hagwara, how you doing? Nervous? Great, that's the spirit.
Wait until the following day. 8 bis 12 Uhr. Oh, hier liegt was. Icy Pebble. Dann machen wir mal Tick, Tick, Tick. Tick, 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 tick.
Hm. Das ist immer das spannendste Gameplay.
Mhm.
Ich stell die Zeit vor.
Draw lots. Man kann sich dafür auch auf den Tisch
Who do you
stellen.
think our first opponent is gonna be? Oh, Paimon hopes they aren't too strong. Hagwara might need some time to ease into it.
Press to draw lots. Arataki Ito and his partner Crimson Staff.
Oh, the results of the draw are out. Oh, let's take a look. Your opponent is Arataki numero uno Ito. Ah, we literally just managed to get rid of him, and now you have to face him in the arena.
Looks like we won't be facing him in the finals then. That's the
Well,
spirit.
either way, it never pays to underestimate your opponent, okay? This is your first match, so be sure to make it count. Ah, I see you've been assigned to Arena 1. I'm in Arena 2. Guess I'll see you after the match. Good luck! Don't fall at the first hurdle now. We won't! Good luck to you and Lumi, too!
Dann geht's also los. hab das nicht gesehen.
Welcome, spectators. I'm your host, Jaswava. The qualifiers are about to begin. I trust everyone has found their groupings. The contestants for this match are the Traveler and her partner Aguara versus Arataki numero uno Ito and his partner Crimson Staff.
Hm. Aber ich glaube, ich weiß,
Well, this has come
warum sie
sooner
einen
than
anderen
expected.
Companion
I was
genommen
hoping
haben
to
und
phase
nicht den,
further
den
into the
man sich selber
competition.
ausgesucht hat. Damit sie es vertonen können, weil jeder gibt ja einen anderen Namen.
Go
Mhm.
Crimson Staff!
Jupp.
You can do it, Aguara! You show that beetle who's boss!
Great energy from both contestants. Now, without further ado, let the match commence.
Los, setz Tackle ein.
In the Spirit Onward Championship, both contestants will command their partners in battle. The side whose HP is depleted will be disqualified from the competition. In the basic combat phase, contestants need to select attack moves to their partners based on the information they have observed. There is a counter relationship between attack moves using an attack that counters the opponents can deal massive damage while ensuring you take no damage yourself. Also das kenne ich auch so ein bisschen noch von Honkai Impact Third. Da hattest du verschiedene Elemente und die haben halt genau in so einem Schema aufeinander reagiert. In the basic combat phase, different opponents have different fighting styles. By carefully observing their movements and combining this with other observed information, you can see through certain special attacks. After a certain number of rounds have passed, or when the opponent's HP falls below a certain value, you will enter special combat phase. Participants must make quick decisions within a limited time to command your partner to deal with sudden unexpected events. If the correct choices are made, massive damage can be dealt. Oh, das habe ich nicht durchgelesen.
Wird schon nicht so wichtig gewesen sein.
War gerade schon? Due to his straightforward nature, Ito favors direct combat and does not rely on feints. Use what you observe to determine your next move and win the match. Warte. Oh, ich hab... Opponent appears to be setting for a surprise attack. Appears to be adopting a defensive posture. Harataki Ito uses ultimate. Okay.
Ooh, you got some moves. I'll give you that. It's gonna take more than that to defeat the Ito. It's time to unleash our show-stopping killer combo move. Ushi, Crimson Staff. Yeah, Crimson Staff. Look, I wanted to kit you out with mecha armor, but you need to bulk up first. That's why we gotta take on these tough opponents to get you strong. Ushi, you and me have crushed countless foes in our time. Now, with the three of us together, ain't no one gonna stand in our way. Finish them!
Stop the match. The bull. Ushi, was it?
Yeah. Is there a problem?
Arataki Ito is disqualified for fielding an additional animal companion. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners.
Yay!
Huh?
It's one animal per contestant. That's the rule. Let this be a warning to everyone.
But me, Crimson Staff, and Ushi are one. We should only count as one contestant. Hey, what? Oh, come on!
Victory!
Sheesh, that was a close call. But you made it through the qualifiers. Who wonders how Linnea's doing? Let's head over and take a look. Actually, we should probably console Ito first. Paimon feels a teensy bit sorry for him.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Nee, red mal mit dem.
I can't believe it. My glorious journey ended at the first step.
It's your own fault for not reading the rules.
Ushi, Crimson Staff, are you guys trying to cheer me up? Well, don't you worry. We'll come back stronger than ever next time, and I'll lead us to a glorious victory, fair and square! Anyway, seeing as we came all this way, I think a little sightseeing is in order, huh? Let's go get ourselves a taste of Crowd Cry culture!
Crowd cry.
Crowd cry.
Crowd cry.
Cry!
Well... Hey, the lavender melon. I've got a little, proposition for you.
No way! If you want more, go earn it like everyone else.
Good luck.
Fine. Don't let me any ding-dang. Watch me. I'll figure something out. This is a small pond, and Arataki Ito is the biggest fish around.
Und dann gucken wir mal an, wie Linnea kämpft.
Dodge left, Lumi! Yeah?
Ja.
How did you know I was gonna...
Now counterattack! Pummel it! Ah! Looking good! Let's do this!
Ignorance really is bliss, isn't it, Linnea? But it won't last forever.
Oh mein Gott, das sind die, wo ich gestern die Leaks noch dazu gesehen habe. Die soll eigentlich ein Schneznaya NPC sein? What?
And it's all over. We have a winner. Congratulations to Linnea and Lumi. You're through to the next round.
I can't believe it. My torso.
Good job, Lumi. Oh. Traveler, Paimon, how did your match go? We won too! Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there. Not just Lumi, I was really in the zone today. I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it feels like I can predict my opponent's next move. I know exactly what to do before I've even had the time to think. It's almost like I enter a different state of mind. It comes and goes, but it started after I met Lumi in the tundra. Anyway, congrats to both of us on getting through the qualifiers! Come on, let's head to Speranza, my treat!
Yay. Ja, Paimon freut sich auch über kostenloses. Essen. Dann gehen wir wieder zum Saufen. I guess.
So you can build them that big, huh? Amazing. It's just that
Joemia, was machst du denn hier?
oh, wow! Fancy meeting you here. Could this be my lucky day? Anywho, I'm here on vacation. After traveling around Sumeru with you, I've only gotten faster and better at making fireworks. Business has been slow lately since it's the off-season for fireworks. After stocking up the shop with supplies, I decided to go on a little adventure and seek some inspiration. The plan is to have tons of fun before summer arrives. When I return with my new ideas, I'm sure my efficiency can only go up. Huh? Oh, right, of course. I've already figured it out. I just forgot for a moment. Got kinda caught up in our meeting and all, you know? I've gotten all the ideas from this trip. Right now, I'm working on getting some small gifts for my family and neighbors. Look, I got some local dried fish for Dad and midsummer berry jam for Mom. They're both specialties from around here. Right? Now, I haven't bought any gifts for the children yet, but I've heard there's an engineer named I know around here. I heard she's super amazing.
I know.
Word is that she built this cannon. I'm planning to pay her a visit and see if she can make some fun gadgets for the kids. I've also heard that she's a real free spirit, though. Won't take every commission, even if you offer her Mora. Should I bring something before visiting? I just don't know what she likes.
Kropfkake. Kropfkake.
Huh. So, I know as a kid, and her family members are machines she made herself while living alone in her workshop all this time? That's amazing! The kid next door would cry non-stop if left alone for just one night. It would take the neighbors the whole day to calm things down after. By contrast, it seems like the people of Nasha Town already see Aino as a mature mechanic, not as a child who needs their coddling. Still, just how many nights did she have to spend all by herself before Neva came into her life?
Und Nackeldackel.
Well, we can't change what happened before. But now that I'm here, I'm going to make sure she has a great time. Looks like it was the right choice to bring my tools with me. I'll head over to Nasha Town to borrow their crafting station and make her a beautiful gift. What should I make? Fireworks? Tumari? Or maybe a spinning top? You know what? I'll make them all.
Ich habe nebenbei aufgegessen.
Was gab's eigentlich?
Reste von Montag. Also die Pfeffersoße war gut durchgezogen. Die Pfefferrahmsoße.
Okay.
Ich hatte die Herzogin-Kartoffeln im Airfryer nochmal aufgeknuspert. War eine sehr gute Idee. Hat gut funktioniert. Und ja, und dann halt war halt in der Dose aus der Mikrowelle war noch Schweinefilet. Richtig schön zart. Und Bohnen und halt Pfefferrahmsoße mit Pilzen. Und das habe ich jetzt noch so aufgegessen. Das war noch eine Portion, die von Montag übrig war.
May I take your order? Turns out I'm treating a friend today, so I'd like to order the finest dish in the house. Oh, I take it you're referring to our secret menu? That's right. Tell the chef to sharpen his knife. I'm expecting surgical precision. Is that a reference to something? Yeah. The Hidden Hero. It's a novel my best friend Halka sent from Liyue. There's the chef, and he fights the bad guys with a kitchen knife. It's really cool. It's her favorite part of the book. She's always nagging Linnea to act it out with her. Psst. Linnea! Do you think Chef Yerva could be a hero in disguise too? He does chop vegetables super fast. Oh, I think it's definitely possible.
Not a chance, I'm afraid. Evening, everyone. What can I get you?
Why don't you choose for us? I'm treating a friend today. We're celebrating our success in the qualifiers.
Sure thing. I'll rustle up a few of my specialties then. Won't be long.
Let's go.
Hello? I'm ready to order.
Be right there. I gotta go. Let's play again soon, Linnea. You seem to get along really well with everyone here. Oh, that's right! Didn't you say that this used to be your home? Yes. After my parents departed, I came to live here with my friends in the conch gang.
Departed?
I didn't mean like that. They're still alive and well. They just don't live around here anymore. Come to think of it, I haven't told you my story yet. I guess you'll have noticed the wings on my head by now. They're proof that I'm not human. Yeah! I noticed those. Are you comfortable telling us some more? Sure. Well, it's a story that starts a long, long time ago. When I was just a kid, my wings were barely noticeable. They looked just like two little cowlicks. No one suspected there was anything unusual about me at first. Not even Mom and Dad. They were too busy to notice. But I always had this strange feeling I couldn't explain. Like I knew that all these little ways I was different from my friends couldn't just be a coincidence. Then, I was a little bit older, I read this story in a book of folktales. It was about changelings. Changelings? What are those? The story goes that some of the Snowland Fae will secretly switch their own child with a human baby, leaving their offspring to be raised by humans, while taking the human child for themselves.
Why would they do that?
Gesundheit?
Ich hab gehustet.
Alles gut.
Ja.
I know, right? The way the stories are written, it sounds like something parents make up to scare naughty kids. If you don't behave, the Fae will take you away and leave a better-behaved child in your place. It's the sort of thing that starts as a warning and evolves into folklore over time. So, obviously, I didn't take it seriously at first. But then as I grew older, I started exhibiting more and more Fae-like traits. I mean, just look at the crystals on my skin. No humans have those. It's a dead giveaway. So, you're really a changeling, huh? Did you tell your mom and dad? Bear with me, I'm getting to that. At first, I wanted to hide it from them, but eventually I plucked up the courage to tell them. I figured, even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on. They were stunned, of course. It took them a while to accept it, but after the truth had sunk in, Dad sat me down and told me they'd decided to head north and look for their child that was taken. They're really good people, though. Not only did they raise me for all those years, but they left me some money in case of emergencies. After that, I grew up with my friends in the conch gang. All of these kids are from broken homes, but everyone supports each other, and they still live life to the fullest.
Food's ready! Talking about old times again?
Junger
Yeah,
Koch
it just
aber.
sort of came up in conversation. Whoa, what's all this? You've cooked up a real feast, Yerva.
Well, you did say you were treating a friend. Besides, only the best for our old boss.
Old boss? Linnea was your boss?
Oh no!
Hey, what kind of a reaction is that?
Linnea's been a fountain of knowledge ever since she was a kid. She always speaks with such authority. Everyone admired her so much that we picked her to be our boss. But the conch gang's only for children. Once you grow up, you have to leave, so now she's the old boss.
I've always found the logic behind that title to be a little flawed. I mean, what happens when the others grow up? Will I be the ex-old boss? Surely it won't be long before I'm the previous former ex-old boss.
We'll all be long gone from the conch gang by that point. As far as we're concerned, there's only one person that we'll ever think of as our old boss, and that's you.
Oh, that's really touching.
Well, if it means that much, maybe you could leave a 2,000 more a tip? Much appreciated. Miko's birthday is coming up, so we're pooling our money to get him some new clothes.
Sure thing. I'll go one better and give you 3,000. But just this once, all right? I have my own stuff to save for. Oh. What are you saving up for, Linnea? I have big plans. I want to buy a huge ship for scientific research, then take my friends on a voyage of discovery to explore all the mysteries of the world. I want to sail to all the other nations, hear the heartbeat of the jungle, the whispers of the wind, the echoes of the mountains. And one day, when I'm too old for all that, I'll combine everything I've learned into a great illustrated atlas of nature. Of course, there are other questions I hope to get answers to along the way. Like, what exactly Lumi is and where my birth parents are. Well, when I was much younger, I used to hear these strange lullabies as I was drifting off to sleep. Go, child of the Fae. Make your way to the villages and towns and seek kinship with the humans. The world of the Fae is rife with a sorrow you do not understand. They were sung in the tongue of the Fae by kind, warm voices. I can't explain why, but somehow I knew that they didn't want me chasing after my origins. Still, I did visit the tundra once when I was a little older to see if I could find out anything about them. But just being there made me feel uncomfortable. Every instinct was telling me to leave. It's odd. That place is supposed to be my home, but it feels like I'm unwelcome there. Could it simply be because I'm a bird fae, so I prefer a warmer climate? Something tells me there's gotta be more to it than that. The less I know about something, the more curious I am. One day, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. But enough about that. We're supposed to be celebrating our victories! Cheers!
Cheers!
Cheers! Paimon can't wait to dig in!
Man nimmt Paimons kleine Hand um diesen großen Griff von diesem Krug.
How about you guys? Yep. Paimon's fit to burst. Let's see. It's a little early to hit the hay. How about we get Aguara and Lumi to try a little sparring practice? The opponents are only gonna get tougher from here. Yahoo!
Hallo, Oni.
Oni-Soda!
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! They're very evenly matched. It's strange. When I was battling you, I couldn't seem to get into the zone. I had no way to predict your next move.
Aguara has learned new skills. Wir haben dich schon vermisst, Oni-Soda.
Why does Aguara have a ribbon tied around his tail? And how did you two meet, anyway? Now that's a long story. What an incredible adventure! Someday, I want to go on an adventure of my own. Show Lumi every corner of the world. There's got to be countless stories out there waiting to be told. You're excited too, huh, Lumi? But most importantly, we have to figure out who you are and where you came from. Then we can track down others just like you. Maybe then you won't feel lonely anymore.
Linnea. Hm. Oh Gott, das ist das Stream plötzlich auf Vollbildschirm
It's about
gegangen.
time we all got some rest. Good training session, everyone. I'll see you at the arena tomorrow. Oh, we'll have to draw lots again, won't we? Hopefully we don't end up facing each other this early in the competition. Wait, no, forget I said it. I should go before I jinx it. Lumi! See you tomorrow. Thanks for dinner. You're welcome. Bye! Phew. Let's head back to the flagship and get some sleep. Paimon's eyes are starting to droop.
Ja, voll an der Wand runtergeschlittert. Eieiei. Let's go to sleep. Ito! Auch noch da. Ohne Geld. In der Taverne. Oh. Ich wusste gar nicht, dass das hier liegt. Später nochmal durchlesen. Okay, das werde ich mir definitiv später nochmal durchlesen. Und jetzt ist es weg. Okay. So, ich hab's im Inventar. Nice.
Morning! Oh, is that the time? The draw's about to start! Come on, we gotta get moving!
Gotta get moving. Gotta get moving. Also gegen den wir heute kämpfen müssen. Anja, ein Herr Partner, Fluffy the Flower King. Okay.
Let's see. Your next opponent is... Henia. Oh, that name sounds familiar. Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers now. She's been looking after our fungi friends this whole time. Who do you think she's gonna partner up with for the competition? Come on, let's go say hello.
Ich will kurz was testen. Nee, jetzt sieht man noch nichts. Okay. I was just curious. Let's go.
Welcome, one and all, round of 16 is about to begin. Our contestants for this match are the Traveler and her partner, Aguara, versus Hania and her partner, Fluffy the Flower King.
Fluffy.
Hey, Golden Comet and Silver Companion. Good to see you again. This'll be our first
Okay.
proper rematch
Dass
since
sie
the
so
Nilo
stark ist,
Pala
ist
Cup.
crazy.
I brought my
Oh,
own
die Soda.
Sumpter Beast with me this time. Looks like you're partnering with a new companion too. Let's see who wins this time around.
Hania has full confidence in Fluffy the Flower King and favors a direct fighting style as well. Fluffy the Flower King has high endurance but will occasionally stop to rest. While it's resting, it becomes vulnerable and takes increased damage from all attacks. Okay. Die Fetze. Hania uses ultimate.
You're even tougher than last time. But you know what? Sumpter Beasts are renowned for their endurance. It's their refusal to give up that allows them to traverse huge rainforests and deserts, one step at a time. And when they charge full speed, they kick up enough dust to blot out the sky. Send 'em flying, Fluffy the Flower King!
Watch out!
What?
Einfach
Looks like
weggerannt.
this isn't gonna work.
Contestants, please have your animal companions return to the arena immediately, or you'll both be disqualified.
Oh no! Come back, Fluffy!
Ready for a rapid assault? Take a nap. Adopting a defensive posture. Was war das denn? Einfach von der Seite gerammt. Victory!
The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Oh, what a shame. You were so close. Even with the new partner, you're still as tough as they come. This was some bad luck running into you so early in the competition. Well, since you defeated me, you better go all the way like in the Nilo Pala Cup. I can handle losing, but only to a champion. So you go show him who's boss.
Ich kann mich nicht mal an die Quest erinnern. Wahrscheinlich, weil es ein Event war. Zeitlich limitiertes.
Alright, we're through to the quarterfinals. Let's go see who our next opponent is.
Ah ja, Viertelfinale. Im Halbfinale treten wir bestimmt gegen Yahola an und im Finale bestimmt gegen Linnea. That's my guess. Mulani. Okay.
Let Paimon take a look. Next up is Mualani? Oh, so we have to fight that big holosaur next? Oh, Aguara, we're counting on you.
You just need to believe in yourself.
Hey, Paimon noticed something when we were drawing lots. Most of the contestants have given their animal companion a cool title. Shall we come up with one for Aguara too?
Huh. Cool title. Brains and Brawn. Bandana Bandit mit einem Echoing Flash. Echoing Flash klingt cool.
Well, Aguara seems to like it. Awesome! Okay, let's head to the next match.
Nicht vergessen, dass Mulani hier dabei ist.
Are you ready to rumble? Ladies and gentlemen, it's
Dieser
time for
Typ, der
the
hier hinten tanzt.
quarterfinals. After a fierce competition so far, we're left with the creme de la creme of the contestants. But who among them will advance to the semifinals? There's only one way to find out. Joining us to kick this round off, we have the Traveler and her partner Aguara versus Mualani and her partner Mamala.
How you feeling today, Mamala?
Arr. Aw.
That's the spirit! Now let's get out there and show these not-cry folks what the people of the Springs are all about!
Mualani uses clever tricks in combat, causing Mamala to perform feints. What you observe may be mixed with her misdirection, so analyze them carefully before reacting. However, she seems to perform a certain move out of habit just before executing a feint. Aww. Ah, jetzt macht sie das Parry. Aber sie machen jetzt was anderes. So werde ich mal... Ow. The opponent looks pumped. Could a charge strike be coming? Look more closely at how Mualani moves. Nee, Charge Strike nicht. Das wird ein Fade, weil sie macht wieder den da.
Oh. Zeit!
Ah, Mann. Both sides take damage. Ja, viel darf ich nicht mehr nehmen. Diesmal tut sie aber wirklich parieren, glaube ich. Ja, okay, gut.
What a tough cookie! I thought this would be way easier. You're a little Saurian doesn't play around. All right, get up close and let's settle this. Jump, Mamala! Get out of the water! Saw that one coming a mile away. Gepetlosaurs might have the advantage on land, but it's a different story in the water. Mamala, finish him off!
No! Shit! Aww. Oh. Retry Challenge. Okay, wir brauchen jetzt irgendwie eine bessere Strategie.
Muss halt den einen Move vorhersehen und dann
Ich meine, den Move, den Mualani macht, den erkenne ich. Hier macht sie den zum Beispiel. Aber Charged Strike. Und sie macht ja dann keinen Charged Strike. Ich glaube, sie hat dann Defensive gemacht gehabt. Muss halt das Muster erkennen, weißt du? Jetzt hat sie wirklich die Defensive Posture. Das heißt, ich kann einen Charged Strike machen. Jetzt ist es wieder richtig. Got a Charged Strike becoming ja. Ich mache darauf eine Quick Attack. Heavy Strike wird's nicht. Na, ich habe. Mach jetzt einfach mal. Ja. Also anscheinend geht sie rückwärts. Also entgegen der Pfeilrichtung. Wenn ich das jetzt so richtig erkannt habe. Sie macht eine Surprise Attack. Also mache ich. Parry.
What a tough cookie! I thought this would be way easier. You're a little Saurian doesn't play around.
Und die Soda hat einen 100% neuen Map-Abschnitt.
Jump, Mamala! Get out of the water!
100% schon. Ja, okay, ist jetzt auch nur ein kleiner Bereich, aber trotzdem. Wie lange spielst du schon?
Dann machen wir dort right. Ja gut, er kommt ja auf mich zu, deswegen, ja, okay, ist die andere. Ja.
Not bad.
Okay. Charged Strike und den macht sie nicht, sondern sie macht einen Standard. Das heißt, ich muss Defense machen. Heavy Strike macht sie nicht, das heißt, sie macht rot. Das heißt, ich mache wieder grün. Yeah. Victory!
Mamala has lost the strength to fight on. The
Ja
traveler
gut,
and
es ist
Aguara
bisher
are
nur
the
der
winners.
Mondstad-Bereich, den Unisola fertig hat, hat er geschrieben. Es kommt
No way,
ja noch
I
mehr.
just lost.
Mhm.
Gotta hand it to you, Aguara. You are seriously strong for your age. That was incredible.
Freue mich schon auf die nächsten Out-of-Bounds-Bilder, die Unisola produziert.
Hey, you're
Freue ich
strong
mich schon
too,
sehr
Mamala.
drauf.
That one was on me. I made too many bad calls. I'm sorry. Keep it up, Aguara. I want to see you take down even more opponents. You were the best little Saurian out there today. I'll leave you guys to it. Cheer up, Mamala. How about I take you for a tasty treat, huh? Wow! That was a nail-biting match! Paimon's heart's still racing! Anyway, Linnea will have finished her match by now too, right? Let's go see how she did! Linnea!
Is your match over
It
already?
Sure is. Wanna take a guess who won?
He.
Judging by the smile on your face, Paimon's pretty sure it was you. Correct! I was about to go watch the other matches. Care to join me? The next one's a pretty big deal. Someone called Celino versus the reigning champion, Yehoda. Ooh, we had to watch that. Yehoda's a friend of ours, so we should be there to cheer her on. Perfect. Well, stick around. It should be starting soon.
Yehoda! Und der geleakte schnell neuer Charakter.
Celino's companion is a radiant blade horn? Those things are extremely hostile. How did you manage to tame it? Technically speaking, radiant blade horns are classed as monsters. But they are beasts of the wild, and they're not exactly uncommon. It's not against the rules, but still, it's gonna be a really hard one to beat. Go for it, Yehoda! You got this!
Ignorance really is bliss, but it won't last forever.
So Seleno's her name. She was the one watching Linnea last match, and there was something strangely hostile about her demeanor. Ich mag ihr Outfit. Sie hat auch Split Hair Curse.
A split hair curse.
Yeah, there's Split Hair Curse. But Linnea doesn't seem to know who she is. She talked about her as if she's just another contestant.
Do you think speed alone will stop me from catching you?
How about you run around and find out? Reed Miller the 13th, run that thing ragged, and then go in for the kill!
Behind you, on the right.
Reed! Her reaction time is incredible. It's almost as if she can read her opponent's mind. Dodge left, Lumi! Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there. Not just Lumi, I was really in the zone today. I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it feels like I can predict my opponent's next move. I know exactly what to do before I've even had the time to think.
Linnea said something similar after her first match. Could it be a coincidence?
Keep it together, Reed! Jump! He's trying to jump on your back, Hemus. Don't give him the chance. Use your wind blades to slow him down. He's too powerful! We've gotta go for a knockout blow! Charge your lightning, Reed! Then blast him with all you've got! Deflect it back, Hemus. That was close. But the outcome is all that matters.
Reed Miller the 13th has lost the strength to fight on. Celino and Hemus are the winners!
Those wings! Wait! Who are you? And why do you...
Why do you...
why you have the same... I've been through this moment so many times in my head. Imagining you sharing the same pain I feel. I thought it would bring me joy. But I guess not. You're better off with the life you have, Linnea. The less you know, the better. My head! Don't go! Wait! Linnea! Oh, what happened? Why did Linnea faint? Oh, we gotta find her somewhere to lie down. Quick! Hurry! What happened?
Oh no.
I'll go get Lauma.
Oh no.
She's breathing normally. No obstruction of the airways. She just needs a little peace and quiet.
Oh, that's a relief. Thanks, Lauma.
My pleasure. If she has any more trouble, just let me know.
Will do. Oh, Linnea. Please wake up soon. Good morning. Huh? Where am I? Lumi? Lumi! How strange. Where could she be? I wonder how long I was out for. Well, I'd better take a look outside.
Okay. Okay, ich sehe nur das. Okay.
Lumi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you. Come on, say something. Why do you look so anxious?
Looks like our contestants and their partners are in position. On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner Lumi, and on the other side, we have Celino and her partner Hemus. Buckle up, folks. The semifinals are about to begin.
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Wait, how is it the semifinals already? Also, how did I even get here? I don't remember a thing. Oh, I get it. I'm still dreaming. You can do it, old boss. Even if this is a dream, I can't let my supporters down. I'm gonna give this my all. We're up, Lumi. Let's show them what we've got.
What a spectacular duel! But Lumi has lost the strength to fight on. Meaning, Celino and Hemus have earned their place in the final!
Huh? What's going on? They're saying I lost already? This dream sucks. I want to wake up right now. I've heard that if you try really hard to open your eyes, you can force yourself awake. Did it work?
Oh je.
Guess not. Huh? Is Dream Me writing a diary?
What?
My Adventurers Guild salary alone will never be enough to finance a research vessel. It seems my only option is to take up adventuring full-time. A research vessel? Looks like Dream Me is working hard toward my goal. But the cost is just astronomical. It could take a whole lifetime to save up for. Day 1. Got beaten up by monsters.
Me?
Day 5. Ran for my life with Lumi. Turns out I'm getting faster. Day 20. Asked a merchant about prices. Ships cost a fortune. But I can worry about that later. Right now, it's time for a proper meal. I'm starving. Day 72. Found a huge abandoned treasure chest. Finders keepers! Happy adventure anniversary to me! 1 year in. And still nowhere near rich enough to afford a ship. Almost got scammed! Note to self. Secondhand ships aren't to be trusted. Good job I was wary and checked it over thoroughly before committing. You really do get what you pay for. Finally beat that pesky thing. Hoping the materials I gathered recently will fetch a good price. The diary ends here. Hold on. Is this a deed for the purchase of a large ship? And I've signed it! Could it be?
What? What?
A dream come true! The Golden Beagle! What a wonderful dream! The ship gently swaying as it carries me to a faraway land. Oh, what a feeling!
Versuch gerade die Karte zu entziffern. Das da unten ist Liyue Harbor. Das ist Dragonspine.
Ja, vermutlich.
Aber Inezuma liegt ein... Nee, das ist nicht Inezuma, das sind die anderen.
Das ist nicht
Inseln.
Inazuma.
Ja, ich
Das
dachte
ist
gerade
da, wo
kurz...
der Wettkampf
Ja,
da das letzte Mal
ja,
stattgefunden hat.
ja. Ah, hübsche Route.
Let me check the chart. Next stop, Guyan Stone Forest. That place
Guyan
is
Stone
steeped
Forest.
in myths and stories. I've only ever seen it in picture books. From there, it's on to Dragonspine. Wow, a snow-capped mountain! I've always wanted to visit, but never dared to. Clearwater jade? Pretty sure this can only be found in Chinyu Vale. It's so beautiful. It looks like this ship has sailed to many places already. Makes sense. As soon as I buy my research vessel, I'll be off and away to voyage non-stop.
Linnea, you've been really down the last couple of days. What's up? You're not seasick, are you? I've left your lunch by the door. Make sure to get some good rest once you've eaten.
Coming! Where am I now? Ugh, I feel so sore and tired. Wait, but I thought I was dreaming. Why do I feel like this? Is this some sort of lucid dream? Whatever. I'd better take a look outside.
Wo ist mein Chef hin?
Clearwater jade. Didn't I see this on the ship just now? Why is it in pieces? And these books, how did they end up in this cave?
How could this happen?
Lumi, why do you look so sad? Hey,
What's
hey!
happening
Don't
here?
be scared. I'm right here, by your side.
What is this? What is going on?
We're never getting back, are we? We're done for. It's all over.
What happened? I thought I was on the ship.
What happened?
Is this the Golden Beagle? But why? It's just a dream, though, right? Come on, get a grip, Linnea. It's not real. None of this is real.
What?
It's been many long years since the Golden Beagle sank. The diary again. How long is this terrible dream going to last? I'd love to say I'm over it now, but the truth is it still gets me down sometimes. It's like there's a heavy stone that's blocking up my heart, constantly weighing me down. Maybe a walk in the courtyard will take my mind off things. Besides, my sister should be here soon. I can wait for her outside. Sister? Who am I talking about? So many dreams, one after the other. My brain can barely process it all.
Irgendwie strange, das Spiel in First Person zu sehen.
Ja.
Linnea!
Huh?
Huh?
That voice sounds familiar.
Over here. Did you get my letter, Linnea?
What?
I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Come back to the tundra with me, so we can be with Mom and Dad one last time.
Selena? She's my sister? Mom and Dad? One last time.
Das Girl ist genauso confused wie ich gerade.
This is the natural circle of life. We don't live that much longer than humans. This day was always going to come. I can't pretend I'm not sad. But at the same time, I wonder how an ordinary person would react to hearing this news. At the very least, they wouldn't have to endure this horrid feeling of having tears they're unable to shed. After all, we've already seen how all of this would unfold, long before it ever came to pass. Remember, when you passed out during that competition? You saw it all as you lay there, unconscious. At the time, you thought it was just a dream.
What is she talking about? No. No. This can't be true.
I understand how you feel. One moment you're gazing into the future from the past, the next, you're there, looking back at where it all began. When these two perspectives collide, how can the journey not feel like a dream? Time flies. One day, we too will grow old. Is it even possible to live a life without regrets?
A long time ago, my friends and I talked about our dreams. Mine was to buy a research vessel and explore the mysteries of the world. Then, when too old for a life of adventure, I'd combine everything I'd learned into an illustrated atlas of nature. My entire life is recorded in these pages. Maybe one day, a long time from now, someone will open them and see that there are sections on the formation and evolution of certain creatures and environments that remain blank. Whoever you are, I entrust the task of filling those blank pages to you. The end of my time grows near, and I can no longer travel very far.
Huh? What is this? What is happening? Lumi? Lumi! Geh so hin!
This feels like an illusion, yet at the same time, so real. The end of life. So this is what death feels like. I still feel some faint sensations in my stiffening body, but I can't so much as move a finger. As the warmth flows out of me, I feel no pain. Just the emptiness that remains after everything else has slipped away.
What's happening here?
So it wasn't a dream, after all. It's all...
Huh? What is happening?
Oh, Linnea, you're awake! Oh, you were out for a long time. You must be starving. Do you want something to eat?
Ist auch kein sonderlich bequemes Bett.
Why are you crying? What time is it? It's evening. And it's the day after the quarterfinals. We were watching the match between Seleno and Yehoda when you ran over and grabbed Seleno's arm. Then, you just passed out. Do you have any recollection?
Did you have a nightmare?
So many things came flooding into my head, one after another. the end of the competition, things from my future, even the very end of my life, when I finally had to bid farewell to the world. Some moments were joyful, others painful, all of it felt so real. I don't know how to describe it, but it was terrifying.
Good point. You passed out right after grabbing her. Plus, she said a load of cryptic-sounding stuff. She has to know something about what's going on. Still, is it really a good idea to go looking for her? What if the same thing happens again?
Do you remember when we were at Speranza and I told you guys about my childhood? Well, there were a few details I left out. I wasn't a very cheerful kid, nor was I all that brave. Before I told my human parents about being a fae, I spent so many sleepless nights tossing and turning. I knew what might happen once I told them. I desperately hoped they'd say, Linnea, even if you aren't our child, we still love you. But I knew that was impossible. Their own human child was out there somewhere, as were my fae parents. Our family was a lie. And all lies unravel with time. So, even though I was terrified, and even though I knew I might end up an unwanted child, I eventually mustered the courage to tell them. I did what I thought was right. I knew things might not turn out how I hoped, but I wasn't going back on my decision. The same applies this time. I have to see Celino.
Oh, Linnea.
I'm now realizing that I have no idea where she is. Oh, don't tell me I have to wait until the next round of the competition.
Huh? Aguara, do you know where Celino is?
I think he wants us to follow.
Do you remember Celino's scent? That's amazing! You're the best, Aggie. All right. I think I'm about ready to do this. No use delaying it any longer. Let's go!
Let's go! Enter the flagship.
Huh? The flagship? What are we doing here?
Ach, das ist bestimmt die, die letzte Nacht im Nachbarzimmer auf und ab gelaufen ist. War da zu dem Zeitpunkt schon meine Vermutung. Das ist bestimmt die blauhaarige.
After all that, Celino's staying in the room right next to ours? No wonder Aguara could pick up her scent.
Is anyone there? You're sure this is the right room? Celino, I know you're in there. Please, I need to talk to you. Celino?
I'm not here.
R2?
Am not. Quit bothering me.
Not a chance. If you don't open the door, I'll be waiting right here outside until you change your mind. I have so many questions to ask you. Can you at least answer this one? Who are you to me? Are you my sister?
Hat die gerade ihren Kopf dagegen geschmettert? Ich glaube ja.
Come in.
That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Take a seat. Just to be clear, I wasn't expecting visitors, so I can't offer you much in the way of comfort. Curiosity is a dangerous trait, Linnea. You're gonna regret coming here. Don't say I didn't warn you.
You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already. Will you please answer me now? Why do we have the same wings on our heads? Why did I pass out when I touched you? And why did I see all those...
Visions of your future?
So, it wasn't a dream after all.
Of course not. Linnea, you're an avid student of the natural world. Surely you're aware of the 6 most common types of Fae?
The Vila, Domovoy, Leshy, Volkodlok, Snegovic, and Jack Frosts.
Right. Well, there are many less common varieties too. The legendary Lantern Fae, the Sirens with their lilting songs, and us, the Augury Birds. We foretell both disaster and delight, gazing upon the past dawn and future night. Others fear and revere our might, while we alone detest our plight.
I've never heard of an augury bird before, or the poem you just recited.
That's hardly a surprise. You can count the number of augury birds alive today on one hand. And that includes you and me.
So it's true then. We really are family.
Family.
Oh yeah. Delano didn't deny that they're family, but something about that word seems to trigger her. Clearly she has conflicting emotions about her family. Aha. Traveler wieder Therapist heute.
Augury birds are born with a peculiar ability. We can see crossroads in the flow of fate. Immutable future events that all paths will lead to.
Are you talking about prophecies?
Doesn't surprise me. Humanity has many ways of observing fate. The stars, the ley lines. Our abilities are feeble in comparison. We can only see our own fates. If a friend wants to know their future, or someone is concerned about the destiny of the world, we're powerless to help. But the way it feels to witness your own fate, I trust you understand by now, Linnea.
It certainly wasn't fun. Those prophecies brought a flood of emotions with them. From excitement to frustration to bitterness. By the end, all I was left with was a kind of numb emptiness. I had a goal in life, and before I even had the chance to start fighting for it, I saw how it would end. It's like someone spoiled the ending of a story I was really enjoying.
Wait till you've tried to defy fate and found how powerless you are to change it. That's when the real suffering begins.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Velafonia. The visionary Velafonia once said something similar. If fate were easier to change, seeing the future would be a huge blessing. It would be a power desired by all. But If fate is set in stone, then knowing the future must be a heavy burden to bear.
When you know every joy and every sorrow you'll ever experience, and there's nothing you can do to change it. Like you said, it leaves you with a numb emptiness. Generation after generation of augury birds lived with this burden. Until you were born, and our parents found the only solution they could think of. If an augury bird is sent far from the Fae to grow up among humans, the awakening of their prophetic abilities can be delayed.
So that's how I became a changeling. What about the child I was switched with? What happened to her?
Don't worry, she had the opposite problem to you. She needed to live among the Fae. She was born with a strange, rare disease that humans cannot cure. If she hadn't been switched, she would have died a long time ago. Our parents saved her life, then raised her as their own. Eventually, her birth parents came to find her, and now they're living together in Snezhnegrad.
I see. Wow.
Interessante
It all makes
Namenswahl.
sense now. But there's still one thing you haven't explained. Those things you said before I fainted. What did you mean by all that?
I meant exactly what I said. I don't like you.
But why?
No reason.
So we're back to this? If you won't tell me, I'll have to guess myself. Celino, are you jealous of me?
Good guess. But I wouldn't call it jealousy. More like resentment. By the time our parents came up with a solution for you and sent you off to live with the humans, I was already tormented by visions. If I'd been born just a few years later. How cruel fate can be. Mom and Dad would sneak over to Nodcry to see you sometimes. They talked about you non-stop. Even that human child got more attention than me. I came with them once, to Nodcry. When I saw you there in the distance, living your carefree life, I was torn apart by jealousy. But I had to pretend that nothing was wrong. Even that I wished you well. Did no one ever consider how I felt? What was I to them? A reject? A failure? A pitiful wretch abandoned by fate?
Oh, Celino.
All of this led to me deciding, a long time ago, that when you were old enough I'd come pay you a visit. My plan was to tell you the truth about everything. And then, you would share in my suffering. I know. What kind of horrible person would want to do that to someone? Someone like me, apparently.
Then why did you hide from me? You really want me to keep guessing?
It was because I found out the image of you I'd built up in my head. Of happy-go-lucky Linnea, spoiled by her parents and coddled by fate. It was all just a fantasy. I overheard you, and Speranza, talking about your past. Desperately trying to hide the truth about who you were. Somehow getting by with a ragtag bunch of kids in the conch gang. You described it so nonchalantly. But it was eating me up, inside. In that moment, I didn't want to see you suffer, and I couldn't go on resenting you any longer. I just wanted to hold you tight and tell you everything will be fine. That you still have a family.
Hey, sis. You're really not cut out to be a villain. So much for making me suffer, huh? Now you're the one crying and I have to comfort you. But I understand now. That feeling you had, it wasn't resentment. You were just lonely. I've always wondered about my real family. I'm so glad you were willing to see me, sis.
Thank you. All of you. This is not how I expected this to go.
Don't mention it. Paimon thinks it's always best to get everything off your chest. That way, everyone can go back to being happy.
You're right, Paimon. I haven't been this happy in a long time.
Yeah.
Hey, Celino. I was wondering, how did you end up with a Radiant Bladehorn as your partner? All the ones I've seen in the wild have been hyper-aggressive. They certainly wouldn't let me get close enough to touch them.
We met that time when Mom and Dad brought me
Es
to
wird
see
nicht
you
besser
in
mit dem Husten.
Nodcry.
Ne?
Yeah.
Hemus was still a baby then. Must have gotten separated from his parents. I ended up looking after him for a while. I suppose our friendship was preordained. Just like my upcoming victory in this competition. An immutable crossroads in the flow of fate.
Immutable?
You're welcome to try to fight it, if you want. Prepare to experience just how cruel fate can be. Leave this competition and fly somewhere far away. I promise you, something will happen to force you right back here. Or if you prefer, you could go all out and try to beat me. But I have both luck and superior strength on my side. It's a goal few will never overcome. The prophecies we see are the meeting points of every possible path. There are many possible roads into the future. But they all lead to the same destination in the end.
Now that I know the pain of seeing my own fate for myself, I have to ask, how have you kept it going all these years?
I learned to submit to fate. I just have to accept what will happen. There's no other choice. Since the outcome can't be changed, how I get there doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Every crossroad I've foreseen is a curse. So the best I can do is chase a little happiness in the unknowns between them. But what about you, Linnea? What's your perspective?
I think I see things differently. How about we continue this conversation after the tournament? I'd rather give you my answer then.
All right, just don't get your hopes up about the future. I don't want to see the disappointment tear you apart.
I'll be fine, trust me. Anyway, we'll leave it there for today. See you in the arena! It's getting pretty late. We should all get some sleep. You're staying at the flagship too, right? No need to see me out. I'll be fine.
Das war eine ziemlich unerwartete Family Reunion. Very unexpected. I didn't see that coming.
Traveler, are you awake? Oh, neither can Paimon. Linnea and Celino aren't the only ones with a big day tomorrow. You've got your semi-final match, too. We have no idea who your opponent could be, and Paimon's a little nervous. Since we're both struggling to sleep, do you want to head out for a stroll? We could go grab something yummy, then take a guara to check out the arena. Might be a good chance for our little warrior to get familiar with the lay of the land.
Listen up, Lumi. I've seen Celino's Radiant Bladehorn in action, and it isn't just strong, it's fast, too. Her best way to exploit both of these traits will be to make her Radiant Bladehorn charge you. You'll have to find a way to dodge the attacks, then pick the right moment to counterattack.
Linnea!
Getting in some last-minute preparation.
Sure am. What are you guys doing here?
Lumi and I were just going over our strategy for tomorrow. Since you're here too, how about letting Aguara join Lumi in some friendly sparring? Lure the enemy in and wait for an opening to strike. Yeah, looks like that's my best shot at victory. But Hamus is so powerful. Even if we do find an opening, I'm not sure Lumi's even strong enough to make it count. I need a better plan. Thanks. Just because I've seen a future where I fail, doesn't mean I'm willing to go down without a fight. Fate is such a mysterious idea. Despite having it explained to me and having seen it with my own eyes, I still find it hard to wrap my head around it.
What does fate mean to you?
Hmm?
Ah, ich vergesse manchmal, dass Lumin ja auch eine Stimme hat.
Well, I don't know if I'm the best person to ask. I've
Ich
only
habe
just
eine
learned who
Stimme,
I really
Aura.
am. I need some time to
Das ist
think.
eine Stimme.
Besides, I'm an advisor, remember? It wouldn't be very professional for me to start spouting best guesses and speculation. What if I led you in the wrong direction?
Relax. I'm just curious to hear your opinion.
Alright, well, I think that knowing the future is a pretty lousy deal. But then, life's full of lousy situations. When I was a kid, my greatest suffering came from not knowing. I didn't know how my parents would react when I told them the truth. I didn't know where to go when they left. Back then, I actually wanted to know the future. I dreamed of a day that fate would send me a sign. I just wanted some clear guidance on what I should do. Something to give me the courage to go on. But fate didn't show me anything. It was my own stubborn will that got me through. Turned out that the only person I could rely on was me. I've always known what it's like to be terrified of the unknown. And now I'm learning that knowing for sure isn't all it's cracked up to be either. What's the big deal? The world hasn't ended and I haven't changed. What do I have to fear?
Training session over! Feels like these two are really forming a close bond.
All right. I think we're as prepared as we can be. Time to get some shut-eye. Tomorrow, we're gonna face our fate.
Let's do this. Let's go. Yep. Do-do-do. Let's go.
Is everybody ready? Prepare yourselves for the opening match of the semifinals! Our contestants are ready and raring to go. On the one side, we have the Traveler and her partner Aguara, and on the other side, we have Viliana and her partner Gornyesin.
Oh.
You can do it, Aguara!
Das Charakterdesign haben wir aber auch noch nicht gesehen für NPCs. Das ist bestimmt irgendwas Schneesnaya-mäßiges. Natürlich gewinnen wir instant.
We have a winner! Everyone, please take a short break. The second semifinal will begin shortly.
Great job, Aguara! Hey, Traveler, Linnea and Selena were up next. Come on, let's cheer them on!
Looks like our contestants and their partners are in position. On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner, Lumi. And on the other side, we have Celino and her partner, Hamus. Buckle up, folks. The semifinals are about to begin.
You can do it, old boss! Go get him, Linnea!
Charge, Hemus!
Don't panic, Lumi! Remember your training? I'm right here. Ready? Now jump! Attack!
Stop her! This is the will of fate. It was over before it began.
Lumi! Lumi! Huh? Oh? You wanna come with me? Let's go then. The wide world awaits.
What the?
The fuck? Sind wir wirklich in Pokémon?
Don't worry, Hemus. Victory will be ours.
Aww.
You were amazing! I didn't know you could grow that big! Yahoo, yahoo! You know, you look a little different after absorbing all that geo. Wait a sec! Could that be it? Oh, Linnea! Are you guys alright? Traveler! Paimon, come quick! I figured out why Lumi is different from other Jack Frost! After all the theories I've looked into, it turns out there was one possibility that never even occurred to me! What if Lumi wasn't born different at all? What if it's all a consequence of her diet? Surely ingesting large amounts of rare ore could explain the development of her geo features. I mean, just look at fiships! Depending on their element, fiships can look wildly different. But from a biological perspective, they're still considered the same species. Lumi, you don't have to wait for evolution to catch up at all. You just have to find another Jack Frost who likes the same things as you do. Then you'll have a true companion! I'm so happy you unleashed your full power, Lumi! If you hadn't pushed yourself like that, I never would have had this eureka moment!
Yeah.
Linnea. Why did you hold back?
What do you mean? If Lumi had landed that hit, you and Hemus would have been in serious danger.
Even so, When that hammer started to fall, the future I once saw went blank before my eyes. Did fear cause me to see a false vision? Or did she truly cheat fate for a brief moment? What does it matter? In the end, the pull of fate exerted its force all the same. The prophecy came to pass as surely as the sun rises in the morning.
What's on your mind, sis?
I just think it's a shame. You gave your all in that battle, but it didn't change a thing. Whatever path you take, it always leads to the same place. Fate is so cruel.
Celino, do you remember the question that you asked me? I told you I'd give you my answer after the tournament.
I remember. And I'd still like to know what you think.
You told me. There are many possible roads into the future, but they all lead to the same destination in the end. Well, I prefer to think of it the other way around. We might already know where we're headed, but we get to choose how we get there. Maybe fate will always lead us toward the same destination, but I never cared much about the outcome. I just want to walk my own path. So, even if I was destined to lose to you, there was no way I wasn't gonna give it everything I had. And even if my ship ends up at the bottom of the ocean, I'm not gonna let that stop me from sailing it to every corner of the world first. If all people care about are outcomes, then why doesn't everyone give up on happiness and love? After all, the certainty of death is the one thing that every person knows about their fate. But my feelings, my thoughts, everything I've seen, all that exists beyond the reach of fate, they belong to me, and no one else controls them. Lumi, sounds like you agree, right?
Linnea. Ignorance really is bliss.
Even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on. You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already.
How I envied your cheerful optimism when I first saw you. I thought your happiness was all thanks to your obliviousness to fate. Yet now you've witnessed your fate and experienced failure. And still you haven't let it drag you down. Perhaps I was wrong from the start. The difference between us was never about knowledge of our destinies, it's about having the courage to accept it.
Celino, you okay? You're looking pretty zoned out.
Actually, I was just thinking, I'm happy for you. I claimed the victory promised to me by fate, and you found your answer. A truth that transcends fate itself.
Sounds like I got the sweeter deal overall. But hey, mine and Lumi's journey isn't over yet. So enjoy your victory, Celino. But don't get complacent. Otherwise, my partner here might just take it back from you one day.
You mean me?
That little thing?
That plus our special bond. Let's go, partner. This time it's my turn to help you train. So, Aguara comes from Natland, right? If we're gonna train hard, we should do it there. There's plenty of natural phlogiston around, which will help keep the little one's stamina up. Let's go!
Bin mal gespannt. Also wir müssen ja jetzt wirklich noch gegen die andere kämpfen. Das wird interessant. Hallo Netland, lange nicht da gewesen. Also ich habe ja letztes Mal wieder gefarmt, aber that's about it.
Hello, Nutland. I'm back. Give me a moment to set up the tent. I bought
Oh,
this one the last
ich muss
time
schon
I
wieder
was here.
übelst niesen die ganze Zeit.
Gesundheit?
I'll lend you a hand.
Das Lustige ist, wenn ich niese, cuttet das Discord raus. Aber wenn ich huste, dann nicht.
Ja, keine Ahnung. Das kannst du wohl erkennen.
Now then, Aggie, it's time for you to learn one of Lumi's signature finishers. Watch closely. Lumi, do the honors. Linnea, do you seriously think Aguara can use a giant geohammer? From what I've seen, Aguara's fighting style isn't that dissimilar to Lumi's. They both use agility to set up their opponents while searching for opportunities to attack. But Aguara isn't strong enough to break through Hemus's defenses. He needs a weapon to level the playing field. Aguara will need to channel geo-essence from the ground and fashion it into a powerful rock hammer. Simple enough in principle, but it might take some time to master. Aguara, want to try it out?
Okay.
Don't worry. It's normal to fail on the first try. Just gotta keep trying. You'll get the hang of it. Lumi, it's up to you to show Aguara how it's done.
Okay.
Jetzt heißt es warten. Zwei Tage. Ich habe jetzt 2 Tage trainiert.
Feels like I blinked and 2 whole days went by. I've heard it said that people can find their fates by studying the stars. I guess that means that fate's
Und die haben
been
die ganze
looking
Zeit
down
dort
on us
gehockt
this
und
whole
ihnen
time.
zugeguckt anscheinend.
I could really do with some sleep. Good night, you guys.
As at the center, my fate is my own. I don't know what it's like to have my destiny anchored in place. Yeah. True. That is sadly very true. The rules of this world surely exist for a good reason, and the same must go for fate. But on this journey, I've witnessed far too many people who yearn to defy their fate. Is anchoring fate in place truly the best solution? Maybe one day I can... Arr. Guck mal! Ja, guck mal, Aura, sind sie beide da.
Ja. Das war eine Teamattacke.
Also entweder tauschen die gleich die Plätze, die zwei.
Paimon slept really well. Huh? Oh, look at all this grapefruit. Aguara, did you pick these for us? Wow! When did you learn to do that?
Aguara receives help from a mysterious companion.
Are you saying you had help from another Saurian? Who could that be?
Guck mal.
Alright! Now that Aguara's mastered Lumi's secret weapon, it's time to head back to Notcry. Looks like we should get back just in time for the finals.
Let's go! We've got a battle to win.
The final is about to begin. Contestants, please take your positions. Spectators, we kindly ask you to wait outside the arena.
Aber weil wir vorhin das Thema hatten, Aura. Du hattest ja die ersten Bilder gesehen, von wegen Skip-Button.
Ja.
Legend. Also jetzt ist ja noch keiner dabei.
Ja, das habe ich gesehen und ich bin enttäuscht.
Manchmal dauert es, also wenn die ersten Leaks dazu rauskommen. Ich habe gestern auch das erste Mal das gesehen. Das heißt, es könnte halt sein, dass es eventuell im übernächsten Patch kommt. Beziehungsweise halt jetzt das nächste. Also in der 6.7. 6.7. Badum.
Vielleicht waren die Skip-Button aber auch ein April-Scherz.
Maybe. Das kann auch
Maybe.
sein. Und es hat uns einfach nur zu spät erreicht.
Tja.
Ich krieg jetzt manchmal noch Sachen und dann muss ich gucken, war das jetzt ein April-Scherz oder ist das ernst gemeint?
You'll be very familiar with our contestants by now. Seleno and her partner, the radiant Bladehorn Heyman, who seized their place in the final after a hard-won victory in the last round. Then we have the Traveler and Aguara. This little Tapet Lazur might not look like the most ferocious beast, but this duo have fought courageously to reach the final stage. Who will be crowned champions today?
Wir haben schon gegen größere Gegner gewonnen. Das schaffen wir.
Back from training camp?
Chat muss Daumen drücken.
Then let's do this. Show me what you've got.
You've got this, Aguara.
Show me
Don't
what
be
you
nervous.
got.
Finals. Solano and Hamus are extremely powerful. At the beginning of combat, Hamus' actions cannot be observed. Once Solano has assessed the situation, she will direct Hamus to perform feints. Use prior combat experience to identify the true intent behind each move. Hold out long enough and the momentum will shift in your favor. Na toll! Oh Gott, wie viel HP hat der denn? Ach du Scheiße. Aber ich habe jetzt auch mehr. Vorher, glaube ich. Und ich mache auch mehr Damage. Au. Okay. Ich habe ihre Posture nicht beachtet. I should have looked at that. Solano uses ultimate.
Impressive.
Hamus, summon Animo energy on your horn and then charge.
Now you see what you're up against. Hiding underground, are we?
Keep charging, Hemus! Jolt him out of the hole!
Woo!
Hemus, are you alright?
Einfach eine Errungenschaft, die nachts im Museum heißt. Okay. Oh mein Gott, ja, das habe ich in den Leaks gesehen, dass es da eine gibt in dieser Region.
Mhm.
In der zweiten. Aguara deals 5 times. Da steht was. Defensive Posture. Probier das mal. Ah. Okay. Looks pumped. Macht da jedes Mal eine andere Pose. Geh jetzt einfach mal mit Quick Attack. Ah. Okay. Ah. Ich habe bei ihr das Muster noch nicht ganz raus.
Hm. Ja. Was hat der Tipp denn gesagt?
Der Tipp sagt Surprise Attack, aber man weiß ja nicht, weil ihr ist es ja nie das, wonach es aussieht. Das ist irgendwie das Gegenteil von dem, was ich ausgehe. Es ist... Ah. Okay. Wir müssen sie besser observen. Aura, du musst jetzt mitdenken. Denken kannst du doch gut.
Denken kann ich gut.
Du machst, was gesagt wird, was sie macht. Oh, danke, Unisoda. Oh, wie war das jetzt hier? Ah. Au.
Mhm. Ja, das ist doch gut.
Impressive.
Hemus, summon Animo energy on your horn.
Now you see what you're up against. Hiding underground, are
Hat ja
we?
vorhin schon gut geklappt,
Keep
die
charging,
Taktik.
Hemus! Jolt him out of the hole! Hemus, are you alright?
Okay. Ich mache, was ihr vorausgesagt wird. Okay. Ich habe halt wieder versucht, zu viel darüber nachzudenken, glaube ich. Manchmal vergesse ich, dass das Kind eigentlich für Kinder gemacht ist.
Now, Hemus.
Okay.
Trample him. March to victory and leave nothing standing.
Ah.
Predictable.
Nicht so gut.
Aguara hit her right in the belly, but it didn't seem to do anything.
It was the obvious move. Hemus was well prepared for an attack like that.
Asani uses ultimate. Looks like it's time to end this. Aguara, just like we practiced. Arr.
Come on, time to put that training into practice.
Interesting.
Hemus, we showed them no
Dude! That little munchkin's got some style!
It's a trip to the hot springs if you win. Hemus, full tilt! Aguara, charge!
Hemus has lost the strength to fight on. It's all over, folks. The champions are the Traveler and her partner Aguara.
Yay!
So, I lost. You did superbly, Hemus. Get some good rest. Seems I underestimated your little partner. I'm impressed.
What did I say? Told you my partner would help me settle the score.
You played a big part in this win. It was all thanks to Lumi's secret weapon.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now take a short break to give our finalists a moment to recover. But don't go too far, because we'll be back very soon for the award ceremony. Thank you to our contestants for your amazing performances. Now we'll be interviewing our 4 top finishers. First up, it's our champions, the Traveler and Aguara. We can all see that Aguara is still a young slip of a Tapetlosaur, and yet the fiercest of enemies couldn't stand in his way. So tell us, what's the secret to Aguara's success?
The secret is Aguara's special connections with his friends.
I see. It sounds like behind every champion is a dedicated group of supportive friends. I'm sure we're all looking forward to even more spectacular performances from Aguara in the future. Do you think you're up for the challenge, little one? Next, we have our runner-up, Celino. Let me start by asking, what's next for you and Hamus? Will the two of you keep adventuring together in the future?
No, Hemus doesn't belong with me. I'm hoping that soon I can set him free to roam the wild. And of course, since he's so friendly towards humans, I do hope any adventurers who run into Hemus in the future won't mistreat him.
Sounds like Hamus is a real freedom lover. If we have any adventurers in the crowd, please keep your eyes peeled and make sure not to hurt our friendly Radiant Bladehorn. Moving on now, we have some more familiar faces from the semifinals. This first question is for Linnea. During your match against Celino, you jumped in to stop your own partner Lumi's rampage, costing you a certain victory. Do you have any regrets?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't regret it even a little bit. But who wouldn't? All we can do is live our best life and hope to look back with as few regrets as possible. And overall, I had a really great time in this competition. I found my long-lost family, and we really care about one another.
Inspiring words from Linnea. Now it's time for our final interviewee. Please welcome Viliana from Snezhnegrad. Anything you'd like to share with the crowd?
Well, I've been really loving Not Cry. There's so much to see and do. I'm planning to stick around for a while, so if you see me around, come and say hey.
Great. Enjoy your stay, Viliana. Well, folks, we've heard from all 4 of our semi-finalists. Now, to round things off, it's time for a group photo. Thank you to everyone who took part in the Spirit Envoy Championship. We hope to see you next time.
Linnea, I gotta get going. I'll make sure to tell Mom and Dad how you're doing. I know they'll be so happy for you. Without me around, your prophetic abilities will be slow to develop. But you should know that since you've been to the tundra and you've encountered others of your kind, it's only a matter of time before your abilities fully awaken.
I'm sure you already know how I'm going to respond, sis. I'm not afraid to know the future. All that scares me is the prospect of a life without you, Mom, and Dad.
I know. Well, write me whenever you want to see me. I'll be there in a heartbeat. And when you're ready, come visit us in the tundra. I'll give you the address.
Thanks, Celino. I can't wait to see you again.
Eee. Yeah.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Bin ich Linnea ja jetzt durch. And you know what that means?
Conflicts around?
Das heißt, wir können endlich auf die Map hochgehen. In Mondstadt.
Mhm.
Wir haben jetzt die Quest durch. Und jetzt... Gehen wir hier hin. Yay! Freue mich schon so sehr. You have no fucking idea. Like, ich war noch nicht dort. Wir gehen jetzt zum ersten Mal hin. Ich freue mich wie Wolle auf die Region. Und das hier ist obviously schon ein neuer Teleporterpunkt, der vorher nicht existiert hat. Glaube ich. Weil das da habe ich noch nicht gesehen. Das da ist auch neu. What? What is this?
Einfach so materialisiert, die Gegend.
Ja. Exactly. Ja. Like. Das heißt, der ist neu, der Waypoint. Ja, ich glaube, früher ging es nur bis hierher. Das hier ist neu. Das ist crazy. Fotospot. Oh, ich bin so excited gerade, Alter. Ich würde sagen, wir laufen einfach mal den Weg entlang und gucken, wo es uns hinträgt. Da hast du mal das erste Puzzle dann, aber ich lasse es noch stehen. Weil ich es gerade nicht abhaken kann. Ich sehe den nächsten Waypoint da hinten. Oh, das ist so hübsch. Diese Felder hier. Was ist das? Eine Ether Wing Moth. Okay. Bestimmt irgendwelche Materialien, die man da draus kriegt. Guck mal, hier ist ein Quest-Symbol.
Quest. Denkst du, gibt es mehr als eine Questline?
Weiß es nicht.
Blau ist ja nicht immer optional, oder?
Story-Quest halt.
Oh, nee, Story. Okay.
Not again. Why does this keep happening? The field's a mess. At this rate, I won't be able to deliver the flowers on time. What am I supposed to tell my customers? What happened? Look at this. The whole field's wrecked. These flowers were coming in beautifully, and now they're ruined. All because of that menace. That's inhuman. I know, right? Well, not human at all, actually. It's a forest boar. For some reason, it keeps coming down here lately, nibbling the flowers and then flopping around in the middle of the field. And it's slippery. The moment anyone hears it and heads over, it takes off. Now it nearly barreled into an elderly man passing by. It's outrageous. This fellow's a real bore, I tell you. Oh wait, hold on. Aren't you the honorary knight, the hero who saved Mondstadt? Then please, I really need your help. Alright, I'll trace it off. That's such a relief. I think it headed toward the valley. It's a clever beastie. You might have to lure it out with flowers. So, well, you can see what's left of mine. Maybe grab a few windrest flowers along the way and use them as bait. Would serve it right to get fooled for once. New quest. Look at all these petals. Den Rest konnte ich nicht lesen, war zu schnell. Junge! Fleisch. Rohes Fleisch. Ui. Ich meine, es sieht ja immer draußen wie Monster, nur gleichzeitig auch anders. Blaue sind übrigens, Story, ja. Sind auch Story Quests. Ja? Ja. Weiß ich nicht, warum es mir die Zeit nicht geöffnet hat und nicht mehr angezeigt hat. I don't know. Da ist er. Ich habe hier auch den komplett falschen Charakter dabei gerade.
Musst du den irgendwo gegenrennen lassen. Das ist doch oft mal.
Also, weil ich jetzt hier hochgeklettert bin.
Bonk.
Bonk. Ich war zu spät.
Einfach nur gegen Sachen rennen lassen.
Ja, aber vorher... Ja, nee, ich glaube, das ist wirklich mit den Sachen gegenrennen lassen. Ich dachte, ich habe vorhin Damage gemacht, aber das war der Impact.
Not bad.
Oh, eine luxurious chest. Ja, moi.
Hey, not a bad haul.
What? Es ist ja sehr großzügig. you're back. How did it go? Chased it off. Ah, thank you so much. Here, this is for your trouble. Work deserves payment after all. Now I can finally get the flower field back in order. Let's just hope no more inhuman visitors show up again. Noch ein Chest. Oh, und ich hab ein Rezept gekriegt. Was ist das da? Crazy, ich habe schon wieder 4 von den Dingern. Gebe ich genug, um es wegzuschaffen. Crazy. Würde ich sagen, folgen wir einfach mal weiter dem Fußweg. Ich sehe was, was du nicht siehst. Und das ist rot und riecht nach Alkohol. Wir haben unsere nächste Statue of the Seven. Animal. Huh, there's someone here. Wie kommt der denn jetzt rein? No, not this one either. Hey, what are you doing? I'm trying to find my way back. I only remember that I need to find an animal Archon statue. I don't remember anything else. Your way back? It's a vague sense of homesickness, but I can't remember anything at all. When I woke up, the only thing I had was a note in my hand that said, "You are Maki." So I suppose my name is Maki. Maki? Maybe. Das sieht ein bisschen Fontänen aus. What a strange person, but he doesn't seem like a bad guy. What? What? What's going on? What was that? Was war das für ein Glitch gerade? I had a strange vision. A strange vision? Could it be because that person touched the statue just now? Irgendwas stimmt hier nicht. Colorless Wind. Ich habe ein Achievement bekommen. Demon's Mountain Breath heißt die Quest. Die Achievement-Dings. Light up the Windrest Peak Map in Mondstadt. Aha. Ich habe meine Farming Map oben mal ausgeschaltet. Meine kleine, weil die ja für die Region noch nicht funktioniert. Deswegen, weil das sonst immer oben neben der anderen Map mit ist, habe ich vorhin ausgemacht. Weil er kann ja die ganze Zeit auch meine Location nicht finden, deswegen. Frage ist, wollen wir jetzt jede Quest annehmen, an der wir vorbeilaufen? Oder wollen wir straight nach dort oben gucken?
Das ist halt die Frage, ob du jetzt auf volle Completion gehst, ne?
Da ist noch eine Quest. So erstmal den anderen Teleporterpunkt. Das sieht richtig hübsch aus hier. Monster hat endlich sein... Wer ist sie?
Wer ist das?
Kleine mit
Sieht
lilanen
eigentlich
Haaren.
richtig aus.
Sieht aus wie wie so ein Milliastra Wonderland Outfit. What? Hold to fly faster upward or forward. What is this? Also das hier hinten ist eine größere Quest, die mit dem blauen Rahmen. In die Richtung. Okay. Some people just won't listen. I already told you, now's not the time to go up the mountain. Easy there, old man. Let's calm down and talk this out. We were getting along just fine earlier at the night brew. But the moment I mentioned I was heading for Windrest Peak, he grabbed me and dragged me all the way here. Oh, Hoffman, what's going on here? Hoffman! As you can see, old man is trying his best to keep people away from Windrest Peak. Anyway, let me introduce you. This is Liphart, an adventurer. What I saw, what I felt, it was terrifying. Truly, you don't wish to hear it. Doesn't look like I'm going anywhere today, so let's hear it. Consider it an extension of our drinking and bragging session from earlier. Okay. So what sort of great peril are we facing here? The sanatorium's haunted. Seriously, I saw them ghosts with my own eyes. Ghosts? It happened last night. Uh-huh. Da ist eine Venti-Statue.
Eine Venti-Statue.
What? That is Sunsetia? A fox must have brought it in from Windrest Peak. Investigate the corridor. Ah! A weasel thief? Sind auf der Stelle. What? Light's broken. Come on, Hauptmann. Did the bed just move? Uh-huh. Lizard. 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 Was sind das für Blumen? Hä?
Okay.
And that's how it happened. I swear it on my paycheck and the responsibilities that come with it. Uh-huh. Weren't you bemoaning how little you make as a doorman? I'm not just any doorman. I oversee demolition work and cultural heritage preservation. Though, yeah, the pay is bad. Well, then I swear it on my reputation at the tavern. The most serious oath for us Monsters. Oh mein Gott. Immer auf den Alkohol. I should really investigate this myself, but I still have to meet up with the Knights Expedition who are returning to Dormant Port. Sorry about this, Azami, but could you check out the sanatorium for me? Kind of sort of scary stories like this usually mean something bigger is at play. Weißt du, die deutsche Region trägt allen Ernstes ein Sanatorium.
Was? Ach so. Ja, okay. Tja.
True. We've run into ghosts before too. Most of them were actually pretty easy to talk to. So there really are ghosts in this world? No, it's all just strange elemental powers and scientific phenomena at work. Gut erklärt, Palman. In that case, I won't go today. I'll just stay in Dormant Port and have some drinks. Head to the sanatorium on the mountain. Oh, hier oben ist irgendwo noch ein Waypoint. Oh, hier sind... Oh, das finde ich toll. Brauche sie zwar jetzt nicht mehr, aber hier gibt's hier, you know, die Dandelion Seeds.
Ja, die gibt's ja überall in Monsters, oder?
Tatsächlich gar nichts, war das, wo es nicht so viel gab. Aber es gibt jetzt noch mehr, das finde ich cool. Like... Okay, irgendwas haben wir hier unten gesehen und ich will jetzt wissen, was das ist. I saw something there. Like, what the hell are these? Warum habe ich auch immer noch den Traveler dabei?
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Was passiert, wenn ich hier reingehe? Komm ich da raus? Old man said it happened at night. Was sind das für weird geformte Blumen? Warum haben die diese ganz bestimmte Form? Wait until nighttime. Anscheinend ist es gerade 4 Uhr morgens. Go to the cemetery. It's as we thought. There's nothing in the graveyard. Old man must have made a mistake. Still, look at the portrait on his grave. This girl was so young. There's a sad story behind this for sure. Are you friends of my sister too? You look exactly the same. Sister? Oh, Joe, you've got to be the youngest sister of the person buried here, right? Well, are you also her friends? I don't think we count. You scared the old man at the gate last night, so the knight sent us to investigate. I see. Well, I'm just here to look for her. I didn't expect that rumor to be true. A rumor? That those who got to the sanatorium will stay there, or something similar. In her letters, my sister said the sanatorium was about to close and that she was going somewhere far away. Maybe she went traveling around the world or something? No, wait. Her gravestone's right here. Sorry. Ja, Paimon. Mensch, Paimon. It's alright. Before I came, I thought the same way you did. It took me some time to prepare myself before I could come here for answers. I might have arrived a bit too late last night and ended up frightening the old man. Please help me pass along my apology. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. It's okay. Paimon totally gets you. Just gotta explain it to everyone and you'll be fine. It was a little late Last night I planned to ask the old man about the situation, but he fled without even looking back. For now, I want to look for traces of how she lived her life. Perhaps that would lead us to some clues on why she would. You know what? Let us help you. It's getting late, and the sooner we finish, the sooner we can head down the mountain. Right, traveler? But, by the way, what's your name? What is it? Is it an embarrassing name or something? In that case, Paimon can give you a nickname. How's that sound? No, it's just I had planned to, well, I came to say goodbye. Siedland. My name is Siegland. Wie es zumindest die Amerikaner aussprechen würden. Zeitlind.
Zeitlind?
Ja, Zeitlind. Alright then, let's help Siedland look around together, shall we, Asami? Traveler! Me. There's so much dust on the bed. It must have been meant for... keine Ahnung. Der Text war zu schnell weg. Oh, first sheet, written in bold, sweeping strokes. To Koche. One of my family members came to apologize. In theory, I really should have held my ground. But guess what? He showed up with my newborn grandson, so I'm leaving the sanatorium. The burial plot and headstone I bought, they're yours now. No, you can't refuse. I've already settled everything with the lector here. Every inch of that plot is yours. Good thing the headstone hasn't been engraved yet. It's a deluxe model, mind you. You should find a photo of yourself looking particularly dashing and put that on there. 100 years from now, let's find each other again in the wandering winds of Mondstadt. Actually, never mind at all. I'm getting out of here, and you're bound to recover soon enough. I'll see you at the tavern down the mountain then. Bauer, 6 feet tall and 68 years young. Second sheet, written in a different hand. Oh, ich höre gerade, es ist Mittwoch 15 Uhr, oder?
Yay.
Bei uns geht gerade, ist gerade Sirenentest.
Sirenentest?
Ja. Jede Woche Mittwochs 15 Uhr. Dorf. Let us all congratulate old Bauer on finally making peace with his family. The old man went to great lengths to prove that he was done with them. He even dropped the fortune on a burial plot right here in the sanatorium. Now, maybe there was a genuine shred of resolve behind that decision. Personally, though, I'm chalking it up to a moment of madness. A cocktail of heat of the moment, brain fog, dementia, and a sprinkle of old age paranoia. And I don't mean to make light of dementia. It's a heavy burden that many of our fellow residents carry. A serious condition that deserves our attention and care. Do take care of the elders in your families. Now that he's made peace with his kin, he's gone and signed the grave over to me. But I don't want it. It's morbid as hell. I doubt any of you want it either. A grave is a pretty cursed gift to be lugging around. Since my lungs should be fully treated soon, I'll be heading down the mountain any day now. I'm officially releasing my claim on that plot and headstone. First come, first served. No, that came out wrong. If anyone happens to need it, no, that's even worse. You get the point. To my companions in recovery, come find me for a drink when you're well again. Koche, who is changing careers and never stepping foot in the mines again once he's out of here. I remember Koche. Third sheet, written in another hand. To my fellow patients at the sanatorium. Tombstone carving has been my family's trade for generations. Whether it's Liyue style, Mondstadt style, or Inazuma Sotoba, I can carve and inscribe them all. We're officially recognized by both Wangsheng Funeral Parlor in Liyue and the Church of Favonius. I'm available for inscriptions, though only until I'm cured and out of here, free of charge. Totengrab of who does not know the Gravedigger song? Ask me one more time and I'll carve a curse on your tablet. Oh god. That's a bit morbid. Was war ja schon gewesen. Siedland. Siedland, were you waiting for us here? No. I think something feels off. Was that always so far away? Huh? This place looks kinda different from before. What happened here? The fuck? I'm Nihilita, Watcher of Nothingness, the Open-Eyed. What? Noble traveler from distant realms, returnee from the Sea of Stars, greetings, I bid you welcome. It knows you? But I don't know it. As it should be, we dwell within the watchtowers of the world. We were never meant to meet, even across countless ages. Yet I have now fallen into the mortal realm for one purpose alone. I beg that you ascend to the high heavens and free the aeons of the past from their inverted fates. Huh? Please touch the animal archon statue over there. It's a gateway that leads unto the heavens. Wait, can't you see that there's an ordinary person here? Are you sure Siedland is supposed to hear these things? At least let us take her back first. Inconceivable. You really came. Huh? Huh? Please remain calm. I merely placed her under my protection so that she shall not suffer any hepatic afflictions after ascending. So you mean we're bringing Siedland with us? She has her own journey to embark upon. When you reach the temple above the sky, she will be restored. Hey, hold on! We never agreed to go to some strange place like that. Let Siedland out first. This is not some strange place. This is the seat of governance above the skies. Its name is Segment Domain Tau. Or perhaps let us use its last name. The Temple of Space. Yeah! Oh mein Gott! Endlich! The Temple of Space. Ist halt funny auch, wie Nihilita Siedland weggedingst hat. Genauso wie Asmodee damals auch unseren Sibling weggedingst hat. Shade of Space? Temple of Space. And what it just did earlier. That is correct. It belongs to the god who once appeared before you, my creator. Within the temple you shall find your answers. What? What is happening? Aura! What is happening? Please take this with you. It will aid you in my stead.
Das ist der Boss.
Es wird wahrscheinlich auch ein Boss.
Ja,
what is this thing? It's kind of cute. A little strange, but kind of cute. Also ich weiß, dass es ein Materialboss ist. Could you explain what it actually is? A watcher does not explain. A watcher observes in silence. Aha. Once safety may be guaranteed, it will restore Zealand. Don't just assume that we're going. You're just looking to dump responsibility for this onto someone, aren't you? Noble Outlander, are you willing to go? There it is again, talking to yourself and dodging the question. You haven't been making any sense for a while now, you know. Asami, do you know what it's trying to say? A temple of space. I will go. Eh? I can't. Okay, sure, if that's what you want, then Paimon will go with you. Huh? Where did it go? If my earlier discourtesy has stirred anger within you, come at me with blade in hand. I will await you in the mortal world. Ah, guck. Das sagt es dir. Wenn ich dich verärgert hab. Investigate the animal power present. Ich weiß nicht, ob sich wer erinnert, aber what the fuck? Im Boden unter der Venti-Statue in Mondstadt ist auch eine Gravierung und die bedeutet übersetzt Aufstieg nach Celestia. Irgendwie sowas. Gateway to Celestia. Oh mein Gott! Loading Screen!
Loading Screen. Hm.
Share the light.
Ich habe einen Anruf verpasst. Sollte er nochmal zurückrufen, muss ich mal ganz kurz weg.
Zealand! Yeah. Are you alright? I'm fine. My sense of time's a bit off though, like a very long while has passed and yet also just an instant. That sounds like a familiar feeling. You felt this way before? You must have been through plenty of misfortune too. How long has it been for you then? About 500 years? What? Has so much time passed already? Oh no, she's talking about the time weirdness stuff that happened to her. That said, Paimon's not sure if 500 years is that accurate at this point either. As for this time, it's only been about 10 minutes or so? Huh, that's how long it's been. Say, huh? You've never asked us for our names. Ah yes, when I tried to call for help just now, I realized I didn't even know what to call you. Sorry, at first I was planning to... Well, never mind. I already know that you're Asami. What about your pet? Hey, Paimon's not a pet. Paimon's Asami's best guide and companion. Yes, Paimon's not a pet. And if you're gonna make another corny joke, you can stuff it. Oh, I'm sorry, Paimon. Well then, hello, Paimon. Hello, Asami. We'll make sure you get back down safely, but for now, we don't have any leads as to how. So let's keep moving forward. We need to find someone and ask them what's going on. Siehst du das auch, Aura?
Ladebildschirm.
Aha.
Mhm.
Also wenn ich. Ha? Das ist der gleiche Sound wie beim Login-Screen. Wow, Paimon hasn't been expecting a huge place behind this door. Ah. Use Deck's ability to move the statue to the correct position. In areas within the Temple of Space, after selecting an object within the temple, you can hold and drag your skill to drag that object along a space-like vector. After dragging for a certain distance, maintain that distance for a while until the space-like vector is fully charged. Release the skill button at this moment to trigger spatial folding and change the state of various objects. You can control various objects in areas within the Temple of Space. Some of these objects cannot be affected during co-op mode. These certain objects within the Temple of Space to produce a variety of incredible effects at corresponding moments. Uh-huh. Odds are you are right-handed. What is achievement?
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
What is this?
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff. More makes a lot of problems go away, so you can never have too much Mora.
Holy crap.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Das sieht crazy aus hier. Hello? Huh? Humans? I thought the uplifting had already ended. More cases like Hilda's then? No, wait. Perhaps you were simply unlucky. Newcomers who have only recently passed a trial of the apathic interval, maybe? Greetings, newcomers. My name is Astoria. I hail from the age when the Dark Dragon King read the sky open, and you are? What sort of age was that? Anyway, call me Azami. Paymon's Paymon. Zealand. So you're Zealand. Huh? Finger. Ah, Dexter, you're here as well. Now I understand. You must be people of the present age, in which case you have come to reinforce us. That was quick. Also, Dex's real name is Dexter, huh? Is it your friend? No, we call it Dex too, but it just sent me a secret signal. As such, I introduced it using the more official, more impressive sounding name. Hey, Azami. Paimon wants a formal name and a secret code too. But now is not the time for such talk. Since Nihilita has sent you up here, that means it is finally our time to strike back. Wait a minute, we're still confused. How confused? More confused than I was the first time I looked upon Escher's paintings. Does the name ring a bell? He's from a very long time ago, though. Surely not someone you know. You know what? Who knows? Maybe he really was famous. Actually, that pisses me off. Why didn't I make my mark in history? You know what? Let's just call him Marquis for now. Ah! Der Typ von vorhin! Marquis. Paimon feels like she might have heard that before. No, this isn't a time for that either. Let me ask you, do any of you have combat strength on par with the junior Morian Centurion of higher? Don't worry, Azami can beat people up just fine. I do. Come on then, let's head out and show them what's Pancration or maybe Macaria means to you. Zealand? Huh? What? This is still confusing. Muss ich da jetzt reingehen? Huh? Ooh. Das ist... It's beautiful. Look, that is the center of the Pillar Hall of Space. Now then, let us set our course for the heart of the world, a realm unreserved for the old or the young, rulers or fools. Das sieht alles so hübsch aus. Oh, this is so pretty. Ah, yes, come. It's team huddle time. We've a strategy meeting to hold. Does the team include me? Oh, Paimon almost forgot. Historia, do you know how to send someone back down to the ground? I do. And can you tell us how to send Zeeblin back? She's just an ordinary person. In the past, that would have been nearly impossible, but the temple's laws and order draw close unto collapse, making it now a trivial matter. You simply need to do me a small favor. Alright, but it better be small. Oh, it's simple. Smash a few crappy guards, rescue an old friend, and escort us back to the center of Pillar Hall. That doesn't sound too bad. And do you know what kind of god rules this place? Asami is looking for her. It was once a sacred hall of the god of space, but she's nowhere to be found. After the mistress vanished, one of the two stewards fell from grace and departed. The one who remained, Malanta, grew increasingly severe with us. He did not descend into the mortal world, but has descended into madness. Malanta, does that mean that the one who fell from grace is that self-absorbed Nihilita guy? Correct. The watcher who introduced Dex to you is one who departed. Nihilita of nothingness. Ha, so it really was that big wink guy who talks to himself, doesn't care what people say and changes the subject whenever you ask him uncomfortable questions. Huh, does he really talk that much? No matter. The two of them were once divine familiars who watched over the world from the Pillar Hall of Space. The Temple of Space selects people and objects from specific historical age or a now vanished civilization, using them as the smallest possible segments. Once elevated, the chosen are preserved here as living memories forever. It doesn't sound like a very happy fate. I suspect it was not originally designed as an eternal paradise or some heaven in the sky. Still, the god of space sisters would occasionally bring things of interest into the temple and grant small pardons for acts of change. Oh, Paimon gets it. This place was a spotless but dull bookshelf at the sisters, then covered in stickers and stuffed with light novels. Ah. Then Melanta, driven by longing for his creator, reversed all the rules to their original form. He began purging everything that had changed, punishing anything who broke from precedent. I gathered the courage to leave the relative safety of the temple's center, hoping I might be able to save an old friend. But my lack of pancration training caught up with me, and I ended up getting chased by the guards and hiding in that spot earlier. Alright, that's the introduction. What's our plan? We fight our way through and save anyone we know. Fine, looks like Melanta is the highest up the ladder we can reach for now. Hopefully we can get some answers from him. Okay.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff. is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Oh. Well, well, if this isn't a great master of anti-self-termination, Josephus. So why are you here cursing all who live? Cut it out. Nobody dies in a temple of space. How strange. Did you try testing that rule, Sir Anti-Self-Termination? Keep talking and a new batch of guards will be on its way. Alright, special times call for special treatment. I won't make fun of you. Asami, Zietland, this is Josephus. He's a friend of mine. No need to be sentimental. Everyone here is everyone else's friend. If you can't come to love or be loved by everyone over such long periods of time, you drown the world in sorrow. Come, let us set our course for the heart of the world, a realm not reserved for the old or the dead, for the rich or poor. I've quoted that poem before. Ich glaube, wir haben unser Äquivalent zu den Oculussen gefunden. Gibt Space Cubes. Aber ich will sie honestly nicht abhaken, solange ich keine Map habe, bei denen ich... Also, weißt du, wo ich nicht abhaken kann.
Mhm. Ja, verstehe ich.
Kisten nehme ich mit.
Keine Map draußen für das neue Gebiet.
Also zumindest nicht in dem, was ich benutze. Ich guck mal fix in die HoloLab-App rein.
Mhm.
Aber die ist ja auch mehr also hier Gamer füttert. Hier Player feedet. Teyvat Interactive Map.
Man bekommt einen Kompass. Mhm.
Man bekommt einen Kompass? Ja, das ist ja dann easy. Wenn ich einen Kompass kriege, dann ist das ja wie in den anderen Regionen. Da kann ich ja... Memory Factor heißen die. Okay. Das ist ja cool. Oh.
Open fire! Open fire!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Okay. Man kann Plattform auch drehen.
Shiny. It's so pretty.
Also ich finde die neue Region cool.
Ja, ist auf jeden Fall einzigartig. Hat man so noch nicht gesehen.
Also ich kann mir das auch gut vorstellen, dass wir vielleicht dann auch einen Temple of Time bekommen für den Shade of Time für Easteroth. Aber das stelle ich mir dann halt auch so ein bisschen ähnlich wie in Emporius vor, weil da kannst du ja mit der Kraft von dem einen Zeitgott auch bei so zerbrochenen Statuen dann so die Zeit zurückdrehen. Hier tust du ja einfach nur Spacekraft benutzen.
Mhm.
What? It's safer here. I don't know why, but in the suppression type gods can't get in. Organization type keepers usually don't harm people either, unless you try to steal relics. That's it. Siedlin, you've been gripping that suitcase this whole time. Your knuckles are all pale. Wo ist der Suitcase plötzlich hergekommen? It's safe here, so just put it down for now. Den hat sie die ganze Zeit nicht in der Hand gehabt.
Magic suitcase.
Well, unless you've got stolen relics in that suitcase, but that can't be, right? Still, Paimon's sure it's gotta be full of valuable items. Not really, just some things I needed to say goodbye to before leaving. Huh? It's nothing. You and your sister have vastly different personalities. What did you say? I mean, have you met my sister? Did she come here before? So, the Hilda you mentioned before really is... Easy now, young Zietlit. This place is safe. We can take our time talking about your sister. Shameless fellow, Hilda called you Grandpa. What? I couldn't tell you how many years ago I was born. Still, I have heard you all speak of an age long last when the gods waged war across the land. At my time, there were no gods living in the lands at all. Have you ever seen an angel? Raumhilda. What makes you a great-great-great-grandpa? Grandpa Historia. Warte mal. Wenn die eine Zeitlinde heißt und die andere Raumhilda.
Zeit und Raum. Okay. I see.
Anyways. Und Historia klingt viel so close to Easteroth. Und Easteroth ist der Name von der Shade of Time. Und die Shades haben außer dem Shade of Life alle weißes Haar. Oh Gott. Nee. Once you get here, all are caught within stagnant space-time. Saints and commoners, wise and foolish, young and old. There is no difference. That is to say, don't call me Grandpa. Then let's call each other whatever we want. I'll call your grandpa Astoria, and you call me young Hilda. She was a good lass, but for some reason she always looked a little gloomy. Indeed. Hey, stop getting sentimental. Zietland's suitcase has been stolen. Hey, give it back! It got away. This is going to be a difficult chase. What do we do? Don't let this get you down, Zietland. I have a theory. Asami, come with me. Ich hab auch eine Theorie. Temple of Space, memory core. Offer the memory factors. Oh! Ooh. Das ist praktisch das gleiche wie bei den Meeting Points. Und dann, oh! Und dann kriegt man den Treasure Kompass. Crazy. Oh, das ist ja cool. Retrieve Zietland's suitcase. Das ja. Thank goodness. What? There it is. Oh, thank goodness. Looks like we've only recovered a small part of Lynn's stuff, though. Then it's as I suspected. Your suitcase and everything inside it have been classified as relics of this age. The rest were likely dispersed and placed in other areas. Don't worry, Zietland. We'll find them together. Thank you all. Then shall I tell you about the themed areas? Okay, then tell us. I'm listening. Besides people like us, some landscapes, relics, and even ecosystems were also uplifted from this to this place. The temple was originally meant to preserve them as segments of human culture, though some gradually developed their own functions. Take, for example, the Lu Yang Academy from ancient Liyue. It has now become an area devoted to art and painting. That looks pretty. And there's Venepai, a laborer who once hauled stone for the mausoleum of King Deshret. Under orders, he rebuilt a desert-style complex called the Desert Pavilion. Last is my personal favorite, the Mahavaipulya Chamber. Besides ancient text, it also contains new novels written by some of the uplifted. But since the purpose of the Temple of Space is preservation rather than evolution, they were also the first to face punishment. So if we go to those 3 places, we can find the things Zietland lost, right? You could also free those areas and rescue the others. It's not too much trouble, of course. Oh ho, Astoria, that's gonna run you extra. I wouldn't put it like that. We should go help everyone and find my things along the way. Your personal effects are of utmost importance here, Lynn. You are, after all, someone who lives in the present. This place is but an anthology of the past. It has no future, whereas you still have yours. That makes your needs the most important. Do you understand? In the end, a living person may amount to nothing more than a name on a gravestone. Even so, a name carries countless memories as well as the stories and strength passed on through them, young seedling. Let us return and rest for now. I suspect you still have many questions. Whee! A long day in the mountains. Chapter 1. Bevor wir das Chapter 1 anfangen, würde ich mal fix auf die Toilette gehen.
Okay.
Fighting the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Ich weiß halt nicht, was ich sagen soll, wenn Lilly nicht da ist. Ja, ja. Hm. Gibt jetzt auch nicht so viel zu erzählen in der Story gerade. Kann ja nur darauf warten, dass sie wieder da ist.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some
Schon 75 von dem
peacemaking.
zweiten neuen Gebiet? Heilige Scheiße. Lieber wieder Nachtisch essen oder jeden Tag um 6 Uhr aufstehen. Oh, definiere Nachtisch, Dodo. Was ist denn ein Nachtisch? Darf ich jede Süßspeise als Vorspeise essen? Ich glaube, ich habe da einen Loophole gefunden. Mhm, mhm.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by
Alles,
the
was als
whispers of the
Dessert
abyss.
gilt.
Surviving is tough. Taming the
Boah.
beast within is tougher.
Okay, nächstes Loophole. Ich nehme das um 6 Uhr aufstehen, aber 6 Uhr früh oder 6 Uhr abends ist nicht definiert. Das heißt, ich habe immerhin 2 Punkte, wo ich aufstehen kann.
Boah, ganz
Was?
ehrlich, also es gab 'ne Zeit lang, wo ich Diät gemacht habe und halt wirklich an 'nem Punkt war, wo ich gut auf Desserts verzichten konnte.
Ja, das kann ich auch. Also, ich
Ähm,
könnte schon drauf verzichten, aber will ich das? Hm.
also im
I
Sommer
don't know.
finde ich 6 Uhr aufstehen ja in Ordnung. Aber im Winter kann
Ich finde
ich's halt
einfach
nicht.
jeden Tag 'ne definierte Uhrzeit zu haben,
I'm a
ist
little
halt
out of
schon hart.
practice these days.
Ja. Obwohl der
Any
Körper gewöhnt
conflicts
sich mit
around?
der Zeit dran.
I'm in the mood for some
Ja, außer
peacemaking.
du hast einfach 'ne schlechte Nacht, wo du nicht schlafen kannst. Dann ist
Ja gut.
egal.
Ja, dann kannst du dich ja auf deine Regel egal ob's jetzt früh oder abends ist, kannst du dich ja dann berufen. Oh, ich weiß es nicht. Ah.
Ja, aber du musst ja immer um 6 aufstehen, nicht vor und nicht danach. Immer um 6.
Ah.
Oder hieß es vorher? Warte, jetzt muss ich den Chat hochscrollen.
Ne, um 6 aufstehen.
Ja, um 6 aufstehen. Ja, das ist problematisch. Das macht's, sehr viel schwieriger.
Ah.
Mhm. Dubidubidup.
Geht sofort weiter. Muss bloß was zu trinken holen und fix 'ne Nachricht beantworten. Grad gekriegt habe.
Ja, kannst du länger schlafen und das essen. Mhm, mhm.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Ich habe gute Nachrichten, Aura.
Mhm. Okay.
Ohne Mist, ich habe mich grad richtig gefreut. Jetzt, wo ich so 'ne Woche gewartet habe, ist schon schön, dass es dann doch irgendwann noch kam. World in a Painting Gameplay Tutorial. Within a temple of space, you will sometimes find paintings that have pockets of space sealed inside them. By overlapping the image in a painting with the corresponding scene in reality, decks can restore the space trapped within the painting and manifest objects from the painting into the physical world. Aha. The closer the painting is to the actual scene, the brighter the light emitted by the frame will be. The X can also retrieve or reproject the artwork. Finde ich lustig, weil wir hatten ja letztens erst so eine ähnliche Funktion in dem Event. Wir wurden also darauf vorbereitet auf gewisse Art und Weise. Hm. Stirb! Ich muss echt mal mein Team wechseln, ey. What the fuck? Wieso macht eine Linnea so viel Damage? Guck dir mal den Hintergrund an.
Ja.
It's so pretty.
Hm. Dass sich der Hintergrund da ändert.
Ja,
Aber
von
ja,
Region
ne?
zu Region.
Mhm.
Fulfill our pact. Ha! Busted. This is where
Ich habe für das Team noch keine richtige Rendition. Das ist gerade mehr so nach Gefühl. Ich muss mich da nochmal mit beschäftigen, wie man das Team am besten spielt. Deswegen bitte ich innig darum, jetzt dafür nicht geflamed zu werden, wie ich gerade gekämpft habe. Boah, da oben ist so ein... Boah, guck mal, da oben ist so ein Star, so ein Riss. Aura.
Hm. Was das wohl zu bedeuten hat?
What? Structures. Hier ist ein Bild. Und da ist das Ding drauf. Tür geht nicht auf. Jetzt gucken wir uns mal das Bild an. Investigate. Examen. Hi. Da.
An impressive bounty.
Look for the objective in this area. Ich folge mal dem Tintenmann. Und hier liegt wieder ein Bild.
Das ist immer trippy.
Was?
Nur mit dem Bild.
Ja, so ein bisschen. Okay. Ah.
Du musst auf den Sound hören, dann
Ja, das
merkst
war
du, wenn
so.
du näher kommst.
Oh, das war gerade.
Oh.
Hier ist so ein Ding irgendwo. Da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Hm. Komme ich bestimmt später noch hin zu dem Ding.
Here we go. Ah, get to work. Quiet. Here comes the test. Transfixed. Laid bare. Witness my wrongs. Pitiful.
Ach, da steht ja jetzt einer. Aha, mountains cannot crush the buried spirit. Through riven clouds, the sky at least appears. I'm free. Ist frei. Hilda, Dex, and my new friends, please accept my thanks. I'm her younger sister, Zeidlin. Oh, why do you two look so alike? Yes, I've been told that a lot. And who are these two? My name's Paimon, and this is Azami. It was Istoria's commission that brought us here. In that case, let's dispense with the introductions. Do you possess any degree of martial skill, preferably of the sort that might see of the ligatures of Remoria? Just how did you come up with that description? Ah, this goes back to how a certain border fortress rose to prominence when Remoria was destroyed. One day after much time had passed, an old man arrived at its gates, claiming to be the acting master of the Wuhua clan. One day the two sides fell to arguing. When the Remorian commander said he was in charge of music in the army, the acting master thought him weak. But in truth, the greater your musical mastery, the higher your rank in the Remorian military. And this commander, why he had already undergone petrification. By the way, I don't know if you've heard of this, but everyone in the Remorian inner circles was transformed into ntkoh, becoming semi-immortal golems. So when the acting master channeled his inner energies into a single strike, he only wound up hurting his own hand. He then spoke harshly, lamenting a lack of successors to the Guhua clan's secret arts and the withering of talent on the vine in his area. Why so, he claimed he didn't even possess a vision. Of course, he wouldn't have been selective if he had one in the first place. After enduring the apathic interval, he could no longer receive visions. But anyway, back to our story. The commander shot back with choice words of his own, claiming that he, legati of Remoria, were far more terrifying than he could ever be. Sure, cool story, Paimon supposed. But also, don't worry, Asami's 1000% got what it takes to defeat the legatus. With both hands tied behind my back even. Best that I keep a low profile. By the way, why were you in the painting, and what are those humanoid ink blots? This is how Melanta delivers punishment, sealing people into paintings and smushing them into ink blots. Just like my cage, which was encased in layers of paintings. So the ink blots we saw back there actually people. Yes. No, a word to the wise. The more realistic a painting is, the more fitting a cage it is to enscone your spirit. After all, its essence may be grasped at a glance. As such, expect hidden secrets lurking behind any realistic paintings you find here. And what should we do next? This is not the right place for such talk. Let's head back first. Okay. Yes, eine Kiste! Huh. We sure made it back quickly. This place is truly full of wonders. It is indeed fabulous, comparable to the finishing touch from Rex Lapis' hand, which brought stone to life. And with the power of your heart and mind, you can really turn those lifelike paintings into reality. Anyway, what's our next plan of action? The key to restoring the entire library lies in completing the final illuminating stroke. But before we do that, we must first restore this painting. Once the heavenly heart emerges, the four horizons fade to white. What a commanding name. That's an Asuman preferences and painting names for you. Theoretically, we should be able to complete the missing part of the painting in the Tower of Radiant Light. But with our path bared, it seems we can only head to the abode of resplendent talent to see if we can reach a Tower of Radiant Light from there. But it's so wait, it was behind this door the whole time? Paimon had Asami kick this thing full force. Asami's strong enough to level mountains, but the door didn't even budge. Is your foot numb? Yeah. Probably because this door was manifested from the painting through the mind. As such, it doesn't exist as physical matter as we know it. Historia once mentioned that he had a teacher named Aristocles, who was always saying that mind prevails over matter. I guess this is what they meant. With leveling mountains, you say? That would make you just as powerful as Ashdaha. Speaking of which, Ju Huangji from the Mahavaipurya chamber told me that Ashtaha already existed back in his era. As such, the so-called finishing touch that brought the dragon to life was nothing more than a legend, the invention of later generations. A fine story all the same. Of course. And did you realize something from that? I just told him, you've ruined a precious memory, you know that? I can relate. Never mind, just take it as a fun anecdote. Anyway, since the door was born from a painting, a painter must open it. Allow me to do that for you. You don't seem very surprised. That's because Asami's been through even crazier stuff. That's stimmt. Lots of extraordinary adventures, huh? Guess I shouldn't even be surprised if you saved the world before. She and her brother were separated by an awful god. The main goal of our adventure is to find her lost sibling, so Asami can understand how you feel. I hope you find your sibling, and may you live a life of death and happiness. Oh, Paimon, sorry. She forgot that you won't. Oh, please don't apologize. It was my fault for bringing it up. Also, that's not what I meant. I really hope that your wish comes true. Thank you, Siedlin. Alright, Open Sesame. Oh, ich find's toll, dass er Open Sesame gesagt hat. Open Sesame. Let's get moving then. Long live life. Head to the abode of resplendent talent. Einfach weg.
Huf?
They were painted using a camera. Paintings. Das gibt keinen Sinn. The paintings were painted by a camera, hat er gesagt.
Ja. Mit K, das ist was Besonderes.
We all wondered what it would be like. It's a shame that she didn't have a camera, nor did she have a picture painted on it by hand. Kann nicht mehr lesen.
Das ist offensichtlich keine Kamera, sondern eine Kamera. Das ist was ganz anderes.
Eine Kamera, stimmt, ja.
Ja, das ist offensichtlich was ganz anderes.
Ich habe das gar nicht mitgekriegt so richtig. Ich war so ins Lesen. Even the most realistic painting carries within it minor details of fiction, exaggeration, and blur. That's where the artist's aesthetics and craft come into play. Okay, it's not like Paimon doesn't get it. Paimon just wanted to compliment you so she could ask you to, you know, maybe draw something for us later. I don't think you could take it with you, otherwise you'd make a lot of Mora from selling my paintings. Lots of Mora, huh? Were you a famous painter or something? Let me have a look. I can't believe I'm looking at an authentic Yunlei Daojuan, and painted just last week too. Thank you so much. Dietland, could Paimon have a look? Sure, these photos were taken during my sister's vacation. The passerby she asked was really bad at photography, so some photos only show the top of her head poking out of the bottom. But I can tell that she's smiling happily all the same. Sorry to let you see that. The lighting and composition of these photos are terrible. There's no sense of depth and layering at all. It's not that bad. I think these are the best, photos.
Wop wop.
Wub wub. If your sister hadn't insisted on only showing her head, these would have been the worst of scenic paintings. I mean, scenic photos. But thanks to her, they have become memories and proof of her presence here. There. I think I get what you mean. I found my stuff. Let's keep helping Daoji out, shall we? I think the painting here leads to the abode of resplendent talent. See if you can find a way to the Tower of Radiant Light from there. That said, I won't be joining you for your next journey. I'll head back to the central area to let others know we're safe. Then I'll be back in no time. Whether I succeed or not, I should have enough time to see you again on my way back. Hübsch. Very hübsch. Wieder überall Tintenmänner. Dark stains. Oops.
Blub, blub, blub.
Okay.
Ich muss mir einfach nur sehr grob in die Richtung ziehen. Hm?
Da unten steht einer. Oh, das ist dieser Maler, dieser Typ.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Oh, wieder was in Nebel gehülltes. Doch
Mhm.
gemein. So, Marquis, oder wie er heißt. Hello, my name is Isha. I'm a painter. Oh, so you're the Marquis that Astoria was talking about, the one who did all those amazing paintings. Wait, Paimon just remembered. Have we met before? No, and Isha was my birth name, so... Oh, really? Do you have any brothers who suddenly disappeared? I'm afraid not. Anyway, please come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe. Dieses Glitschen, die Katze. Das ist wie das Ende nach der ein Hauptstory-Quest letztes Mal, wo wir gegen Totori gekämpft haben und dann einfach so dieser Endbildschirm kam und den hat so weggeglitscht. Genau so.
Hm.
If that's the case, you should also come with me. I'll take you where you need to go. Something's off. Something is really off here. Boots, that's my ego boost. Make sure they balance. In a world within the painting, the spreading ink is a terrifying tide that can consume everything. Lingering within its reach will cause you to take continuous damage. With Dex help season unfold the paintings to construct paths that didn't exist before and escape the spreading ink. What?
Falsche Richtung. Gott. Oh nein.
What do I do?
Ausweichen. Jump? Mhm.
Ich kann nicht springen tatsächlich.
Achso.
I can't jump. Meine Füße stecken im Boden.
Klingt ungesund.
Look for the painting. Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. Looks like things went smoothly for you guys, too. Daoji, can you believe it? We ran into fake Isha. You filled Daoji in about what just happened. This must be Melanta working from behind the curtain. To him, names are nothing but a string of numbers slapped into us when we arrive here. How could we know that Marquis was a nickname that Isha's grandfather and father gave him in his childhood? But as it turned out, everyone here gets along so well that you call him that now. Just because we were somewhat unsettled by his paintings doesn't mean we dislike him. It's just that messing with space is a grave issue around here. That only makes Paimon want to see his work even more. You'll get the chance to see it, I'm sure. Now that we've got the whole set of paintings, one stroke is all we need to connect them. Allow my clumsy hand to provide that finishing touch. After all, I did coach Kanu on his Leroy landscape paintings. We won't mind me adding a little something. Through this painting, you should be able to reach the pavilion of paintings at the center. Once you're inside, try reaching out and plucking the heavenly heart. It just occurred to me, adding feet to a dragon and dotting the eyes of a dragon are both sayings concerning dragons. But their meanings are worlds apart. They sure are. Oh, ab ins Bild mit uns! Wow, we are at the Pavilion of Paintings. Paimon thought it was some kind of abstract art.
An impressive bounty.
What is this? The fuck? Hanu, Yoshitoshi, Bosch. You've all come back to life. Ah, yeah, and I never want to paint another screen again. Good to have you back, Azami, Paimon, and a young Siedland. I owe you all a great deal. You really look like Hilda. She's my older sister. I know, this old man still got an eye for people. Speaking of which, Siedland, come here for a moment. Das ist Bosch. Bosch. Finde ich toll.
Macht Werkzeuge, ne?
Ja.
An impressive bounty.
Eine... Ah, ich finde immer noch toll, dass wir immer mal wieder Luxurious Chest kriegen. Ups, das war nicht der Plan. War ich Taste gedrückt? These melons. Are they ripe? Huh? Paimon means, are you sure they are ready to eat? That doesn't matter. Siedler, the two of
Ich
us
würde mal sagen,
used
die
it.
haben ein paar wenig Polygone.
Was?
Guck mal an, wie eckig die sind. Die haben ein paar wenig Polygone. Guck mal, wie eckig die sind, die Melonen.
Ja.
Auf dem Bild sind sie schön rund.
Ja, ich sehe es hier im Hintergrund, ja.
Leicht eckig.
Ja.
Okay.
That's her signature. And since it's her stuff, you should be the one to keep them and take them away from this place. What do you think of this painting? How should I put it? Some people can paint on par with masters in their teenage years, and so they spend the rest of their lives searching for paintings imbued with childlike innocence. I can neither discern a masterful temper nor dislike innocence from Hilda's painting. Instead, it is tinged with sadness. Isn't the sadness conveyed by painting the fruit impressive enough? Really, are you telling me this painting is devoid of childlike charm and doesn't look like a master's work? Talent and diligent practice are prerequisites for cultivating the spirit of a master. So, why don't you forget what we've taught and do another painting? You guys are hilarious. I'm not doing another painting. I've experienced it once already, and I find it quite interesting. But just as a canvas once colored cannot return the pristine white, how could I possibly forget what I've learned? Let the mediocre piece be as it is. Ich finde es aber noch crazy. Siedland ist ja nicht von dort. Und irgendwie ist es halt irgendwie so, ja, die sieht halt aus wie die, das ist deren Schwester. Total normal. Das ist so.
Ich weiß, was sie für einen Fehler gemacht hat. Sie hat zu viele Polygone beim Zeichnen verwendet. Das sah einfach so gut aus. Das war nicht eckig genug.
Ja, ich finde irgendwie, es ist gerade, wir sind zu wenig suspicious gerade, dass da irgendwas, weißt du? Is that so? So it's just a mediocre piece, and yet she still signed her name on it. Yes, when we artists take commissions, we always use secret signatures to sign our work. So she named the painting Long Live Life, and then she left. What do you think? Are you going to take her painting with you? No, let it stay where it belongs. Such paintings may become lost and destroyed in less than 100 years if brought outside. Better let it repose in eternal peace here with you. I see. Anscheinend wissen die, was sie tun. Und ich anscheinend auch. Oh, guck mal da oben.
Als ob man Movement braucht, um da hochzukommen. Ich kann mir gar nicht vorstellen. Und nu?
Ich wollte nur gucken. Looks like everything's going smoothly. Historia, what are you doing here? Dowdry told me that you had arrived at Lu Yang Academy, so I came along with him. How's the search going? Have you found what you were looking for this time, Zietland? I have. Could you tell me what it was that landed in Lu Yang Academy this time? This is the place of painters, after all. And to tell truth, I haven't the foggiest what it might be. Was denn das für ein Satz? Photos from my sister's camera. 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 I have heard people talking about such devices before. Heh. You're falling behind. The painters have all heard about cameras from Zietland's sister. That's because people here focus on the visual arts. It's normal that she talked to them about it. The thing I discussed most with Hilda was philosophy. Philosophy? It's hard to imagine my sister talking about this with someone as knowledgeable as you. Oh, you flatter me. We weren't getting into any deep or complex debates. We were just chatting about how to look at the everyday things around us. For example, the most fundamental question of philosophy is whether one should or shouldn't end it all tomorrow. What? Huh? Ja, genau, Paimon. Huh? Allow me to explain. In a sense, our inquiry into the world is a search for the very meaning of our existence within it. Whether we are the children seated upon the god's knees or merely echoes in the winds of inconstant time. All of that is too far removed. How can an ordinary person weigh themselves against the universe? For most, the world is no more than their own life. If we one day discover that everything is destined to return to nothingness in the far future, would our lives now still hold meaning? Or should our lives be a shoreless sea of suffering to begin with? Then the world may in truth be but a collection of agonies. In either case, there is no difference between living and not. In the latter, death might even be called a release. Paimon. Paimon doesn't think that's right. Now that she knows how to argue against you, though. And what was my sister's response? Never mind that. I was the one arguing that even if life is inherently meaningless, we should still choose to live it. And it seems you haven't heard. I saw my sister's tombstone back at the sanatorium. Thank you for trying to save her in the end. What's written on her epitaph? One lifetime doesn't count. Is that what it says? I see. Leland. Aww. I can hardly believe it myself, and I wish I could say something to take your pain away. Give me some time, though. You don't have to say anything. I thought I'd cry the moment I saw her tombstone, but as it turned out, I was unusually calm. It wouldn't have been better if I had cried. That's not what I meant. Anyway, you'll understand later. Okay. Dann verstehe ich das halt erst später. Ist okay. Investigate and liberate Mahavaipuya Chamber. Oder so ähnlich. Ich kann das alles nicht.
B. Ich bin mal ganz kurz in der Küche.
Ja.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later. Fulfill our task.
Brace yourself.
Busted. Game set. Unbuilt. Laid bare.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
impressive bounty.
What just happened? Okay, man kann die Wand anscheinend hochklettern.
Bisschen länger gedauert, sorry. So.
Baby. Wow, ich habe gerade ein Rätsel gelöst hier in dem Turm. Und einfach.
Was ich wissen.
What?
Gut.
Loot?
Mhm.
Bin ich hier? Was im Multiversum ist das bitte? Technically speaking, what he painted was not the starry sky. Was passiert, wenn ich hier drauf gehe? Ich habe hier einfach nur diese Kisten gekriegt. Okay. Ja, ich musste hier so mit den Plattformen runterziehen und hochklettern und dann so Cubes auf Bilder schießen, um die wieder zu vervollständigen. Und jetzt bin ich hier. Oben. Ja, genau sowas. Guck mal. Also ich muss sagen, ich finde diese Region von den Mechanics her wirklich sehr interessant. Jetzt.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Ernsthaft? Jetzt bin ich wieder hier? Nur weiter oben, wie es scheint. Ach nee. Ich kann da. Bin praktisch oben drüber. Ich kann nur nicht drauf zugreifen. Okay. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. We're gonna be golden. Ah! Ernsthaft? Oh, guck mal, ich kann mich aufspießen.
Oh,
Oder
daneben.
auch nicht. Ja, daneben. Das ist mal eine Spitze, würde ich sagen. Aber von hier aus kann man gut überall hinflattern. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. Gonna be gold. Na toll. Hui! Ja! Abkürzung. Vor allem wie alles einfach würfelförmig ist. we're going. You know, together we're glowing. The fuck?
Hm. Kein Time Trial?
Grad nicht.
Komische Säule.
Ah.
Snake!
Oh. 3 Weasel Thieves.
An impressive bounty.
Stay. That's my co-host. Wait.
Hm. Mhm.
Das sieht jetzt wieder aus wie ein bisschen wie Renova. Vom Bild her. Oh, noch eine Luxurious Chest. I asked around among a few Remorians and Fontanians. Everyone told me the same thing. It's just a normal sword. No one seems to know why it's being exhibited here. Aha.
Du hast da ganz viel Zeug. Ja.
Weiß. Hm.
Hm. Ich weiß nicht, ich habe irgendwie nicht so viel Asmodeus-Vibes. Ich habe eher ganz viele Arlecchino-Vibes. Schon die ganze Zeit. Auch bei dem einen Boss irgendwie.
Ich würde eher sagen Asmodeus.
Hm, weiß nicht. Bis auf die Würfel finde ich jetzt nicht so viel Asmodeus-mäßig. Aber die Bildsprache und alles, das ist irgendwie alles eher so Arlecchino-mäßig. Das Gebiet hat Arlecchino-Vibes. Auch, dass hier alles irgendwie immer so rumglitscht.
Okay, jetzt bin ich wieder hier. Okay. Okay, okay.
Mhm.
That wretched guardian. I was gone for barely a moment and it's already folded this entire place up. Just as the glorious holy sovereign his majesty warned. Beings that transcend humanity must be consumed by the blazing sun's fire. Uh-huh.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Krieg immer mehr Arlecchino-Vibes.
Ich glaube nicht, dass das mit Arlecchino zu tun hat.
Sagst du so lang, bis sie in der Hauptstory vorkommt? Nee, keine Ahnung. I don't know.
Wann wolltet ihr heute mit eurem Roleplay-Stream anfangen?
18:30. Das heißt, irgendwann demnächst muss ich jetzt anfangen, Essen zu machen.
Du warst doch vorhin jetzt in der Küche.
Ja, aber ich habe doch jetzt nichts gekocht. Ich habe mir was zu trinken geholt und so. Ich muss vielleicht mal irgendwann was Richtiges kochen, so Abendessen und so. Der Stream wird ja wahrscheinlich auch wieder bis abends, Nacht gehen.
An impressive bounty.
Nicht zum Kochen. Dave. Hast du einen Shield an deinem Kino-Team?
Ja. Ich hab Zitlali als Schilder in meinem Alekino-Team.
Ja, keine Ahnung. Alle Kinos spielen ohne Shielder? Es geht, wenn man richtig, richtig, richtig gut aufpasst, aber. Oder wenn sie so hart gebildet ist, dass es ja keinen Unterschied mehr macht, aber da bin ich noch nicht.
E-Corification, I'll show you made of rock. You. Wow, we've got one person seamlessly switching between 3 different personas here. That's because we're all stuck inside these pages. Quiet. You. If you hadn't gone and rewritten Erinese, would we even be in this mess? As I see it, this is clearly an Okikuni. This place is called Mahavaipurya Chamber. Ich kann es immer noch nicht aussprechen. You can call it the Mahavaipurya Hall or Mahavaipurya Archives, whichever you prefer. Ich möchte das Ganze gar nichts nennen. Honestly. Wie spricht man das bitte aus? Mann!
Gar keine Ahnung.
Hey, can you get Dex to restore me first? We can talk after. Within the Temple of Space, you can occasionally find restoration cores that store spatial manipulation data. By reverse engineering these cores, Dex can unfold and restore space that was previously folded. Okay.
What could the children be up to?
Genau, Aleki.
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Ha 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 ha! Wow, the paper people have become solid people. Nice. I can only say, this feels so good! When was the last time I had a good stretch? So, how did you guys get turned into paper in the first place? Okikuni got so fired up reading the Leroy novels written by later generations that he wanted to dive in and join the adventure. He wanted to see if he had the strength of an entry-level centurion, so he got turned into a paper person. Cut it out, be serious. We've been swapping fun stories ever since we were selected to come here. Yes, our earthly instincts never really left us, though because we fell back into the habit of writing novels. So, the relentless torment and tempering within the apathic interval sought to erode our will and desire. It somehow aligned with the ancient art of serving the 3 deadly selves. Wo habe ich das schon mal gehört mit den 3 deadly selves?
Sagt mir nichts.
But even if that tiny creative spark fades, a single good idea will suffice to bring it back to life. Indeed, the apathic interval has stripped away my faith in Phobos, but I still get the urge to write every once in a while. And then, of course, we got punished by the gods. It's not hard to see why anyone who lays eyes on what Okikuni wrote Can't help but explain. Same. Bleh. What's this weird stuff you're writing? But you know what? It's got a kick to it. Mind you, it helps the original work by those who came after, and Liyue was excellent to begin with. Don't rub it in. They'll start thinking that you're being serious. Melancha classified our work as pollutant. He claimed that it blurred the line between fact and fiction, sullying what should be a pure and proper cultural landscape. Admittedly, our stories were shelved right alongside actual historical works and academic papers. His principles are one thing, the stuff you write is another. By the way, Zietland, which of the 5 Yaksha generals do you like the most? Your sister read these stories with you when you were younger, right? She said Redress was her favorite, oder wie auch immer man so spricht. We had already been pressed into a paper slip by the time she arrived, but she thought nothing of it and chatted with us for a bit. Like Elatus, he seems already really strong and resilient. Neither my sister nor I could ever be as tough as he is. Just a side note, how do we restore this place and rescue the others? What? That's hardly a side note, it's serious business. You could have fooled Paimon there with how much you were talking. The thing that Dex just touched is the key. Whenever space is manipulated, it leaves a residual trail of its own reversal. As for what it's called, we haven't given it a name yet. We'll have to come up with one, though, or it's going to be a pain to talk about. I think we should call it the Archaeology Stone. Ha 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 ha! Schenkelklopfer! We're digging through deep mysteries to unlock them, so archaeology, but with a key. No, I'm all for hope key, dope key. Is more fitting. At the end of the day, hope is what remains within. Ugh, this is such a hassle. The 2 of us are doing all the heavy lifting. Dex. Aw, armor Dex. The 3 of us are doing all the heavy lifting, so we should get to name it. We call it the Restoration Corps. No objections allowed. Go tell him, Paimon. I don't really mind. Once this place is completely liberated, we probably won't ever have to see it again. I'd say it'd be best if nothing like it ever exists again. Fair enough. Well, you have our thanks for taking care of this. Since the 3 of us combined barely have the strength of an entry-level rookie soldier, we'll sit this one out. Heh, you've clearly overestimated yourself as a Remorian, just as you've overestimated the average strength of an average Remorian soldier. The library entrance is right over there. With Next power, you should be able to find the hidden door in no time. You can return to the main hall in the center now. You'll be safe there. That's where Astoria and Josephus are waiting. You guys get yourself out of harm's way as planned. I will act as their guide for this leg of the journey. Be careful, you haven't finished your novel yet. Prioritäten. Well, we'll let everyone know we're safe, and then we'll come straight back. Please don't get turned into paper again. Hehe. What a great joke.
An impressive bounty.
Okay. Also, ich habe jetzt den Vorschlag, dass ich entweder jetzt Essen machen gehe. Da kannst du eine halbe Stunde alleine spielen. Ich brauche bestimmt wahrscheinlich so eine halbe Stunde. Vielleicht ein bisschen weniger, keine Ahnung. Oder wir machen um halb Schluss. So können wir wahrscheinlich bis 18 Uhr oder so spielen. Dann bin ich in einer knappen halben Stunde wieder da.
Ja, also du kannst doch jetzt gehen. Ich meine, ich werde jetzt erstmal ein bisschen Selbstgespräche führen, wahrscheinlich.
Ich muss halt definitiv irgendwann demnächst kochen, weil sonst klappt das mit dem Stream heute
alles gut. Mach das nur. Zur Not machen wir dann fließenden Übergang zwischen beiden Streams. Je nachdem, wie lange ich hier noch brauche.
Ja gut.
Das ist ja auch kein Problem.
Ich muss halt nebenbei auf jeden Fall gleich noch 'n bisschen was vorbereiten für den Stream. Ich muss die Avatare noch rausklippen und bla bla bla. Ja,
Ja gut,
bisschen Stream-Setup machen.
das kannst du ja trotzdem machen.
Ja, ja.
Das ist ja kein Problem. Deswegen, nö, kannst doch machen.
Okay, dann bin ich jetzt mal kurz Essen kochen.
Seid allein mit mir. Oh je.
Here comes the test. Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Warum bin ich nicht gesprungen?
This shall not
Why didn't I jump? Sechs.
take it easy.
Wow. Wir laufen und laufen und laufen. Hier ist eine Kiste.
A chest full of
Wir
valuables.
laufen und
A trove of
laufen und
potential
laufen.
clues.
Hui. Hui. Das ist cool.
Take it easy.
Aha. Wow. Hui. Das sieht cool aus. Ah, eine Truhe. Hui.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Muss mal fix meine Charakter. Oi, oi. Ich muss erst mal meine Leute wieder füttern, dass sie mir hier nicht wegsterben. Oder, naja, was heißt wegsterben? Sie sind ja schon tot. Können sie zwar per se nicht mehr sterben, aber Genau. Doch noch richtig gut Dishes gehabt. Ja, Venti bleibt erstmal tot. Aber ich überlege tatsächlich, kurz die Dinger wegschaffen zu gehen hier. Wow, Level 3 schon. Toll. Es gibt 10 Level hier. Das finde ich cool. Und man kriegt Puls. Ich habe einen Standardpull bekommen. Geil. Und die Soda Map auf 100%. Ich habe jetzt mal mit den Kompass geholt. Ich werde jetzt Standardpull machen. Weil meine Primos will ich mir halt, wie gesagt, aufsparen. Für Columbina Rerun. Aber ich habe schon ordentlich was an Primos zusammen. Hui. Ah. Böp, böp. Oh. Also eigentlich müsste ich mal wieder pullen, einfach damit ich mir die da holen kann. Aber ich habe halt gerade Garantie und da will ich halt nichts. I don't want to risk anything. Teleportieren wir uns mal wieder dorthin. Au. Auch kurz einen Schluck zu trinken. Kurz ist aus dem Flur. So. Mein Hals wird langsam ein bisschen trocken vom vielen Reden. Das ist nicht gut. So. Erstmal einen Schluck getrunken.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the
Und
rest of the
dann gehen wir
work
mal
leading up to it.
nochmal wieder dort rein. Jetzt können wir Venti mal noch wiederbeleben. That's a good one.
Take it easy.
Aura sagt ja die ganze Zeit, ihn erinnert das Ganze an Arlecchino, dieses Geglitsche und so. Ich sag Asmodee. Was sagt ihr, Chat? Stimmt ihr mir zu oder eher nicht? Oh, fehlt die Hälfte. Okay. Kommt man da irgendwie rüber? Maybe hier?
Take it easy. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Frage ist nur, wie komme ich da rein? Also so schon mal nicht. Falling this in half. Huh. Okay. What? How did that happen?
Show no mercy. Gotcha. Lazy These are about to get dicey.
You two! Time to end them!
Witness my wrath. Transfix.
It's a trap. Zetland, are you okay? That was a nasty fall. Azami had my back. I was a little scared, but I'm fine. I'm sorry I keep dragging you down. No, you don't. Well, I know I'm dead weight. No one so much as gave a hoot about little old me. What you mean? Didn't Paimon grab onto you and Azami just now? You weren't pulling us upwards. You were using me as a buffer. Uncle Hyunji. Paimon can fly. She wouldn't even have fallen if she wasn't trying to help you and Azami. Oh yeah, alright. It's all my fault for being so heavy, I guess. Heh. Zealand smiled. We make a great team, Uncle Hyunji. Don't wind yourself up too tight, Zealand.
chest full of valuables.
Jetzt mal die ganzen Achievements. Also ich habe hier 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Und hier haben wir auch 2. Bei 21% bei den Achievements. Ich habe schon die Hälfte der Kisten geöffnet. Das ist auch toll. Zumindest von dem ersten Dings.
Trove of potential clues.
Ich will jetzt mal gucken, wie viele Puls ich schon zusammen habe. 24. Habt ihr jetzt? Haben wir 27 Puls schon. Und ich weiß, ich bin, glaube ich, irgendwo in der 20er Pity. Ja. Ja, ich habe auf Kolumbinas Banner verloren, indem ich Tainari gezogen habe. Das ist painful. Das ist sehr painful. Aber wir sind jetzt bei 19 Pity. Ich habe 27 Puls. Und wer weiß, wann Columbina das nächste Mal kommt. Und wer weiß, wie viel ich da bis dahin noch sparen kann. Wir werden sehen. Vielleicht ja sogar genug, dass ich auch ihre Waffe pullen kann. Wir werden sehen. Bam, bam.
Take it easy.
Da ist eine Kiste. These are the letters we wrote to each other. We wrote to each other, my sister and I. They must be really personal. Let's not look through them, Masami. Leider kann man dies. Leider ist es halt wirklich nicht vertont. Das ist schade. It's no big deal. Really, just family stuff. She was bored at the sanatorium and wrote them to pass the time. She wrote about how the air was fresh, how there were old people everywhere, how comfortable it was in the mountains, but also how dull it was. She said that she often went to the sanatorium graveyard to read the epitaphs. She wanted to learn the stories of those who never returned home, those who found their final rest upon the mountain instead. She wrote that the sanatorium itself was about to be demolished, that she had to emerge from the shadow of the past. And then one day she wrote to me and said she was going somewhere far away, and that I shouldn't worry. Ah! No way, your sister was really upbeat and talkative when she came here. Then I came to the temple beneath Windrest Peak and saw her gravestone perched on a lonely mountain in a strange and distant land. Oh no, Paimon made you talk about the sad stuff again, and she doesn't know how to comfort you either. Sorry. You don't have to comfort me. The latter half of life is nothing but a series of farewells. It's like writing in the sand. Here one moment, scattered by the next. Apologies. I really didn't know. I never could have guessed that something like this would happen. When she arrived, the selection process for elevation was already a mess. Everyone was in low spirits. Time, which was already at a standstill, lost all meaning then. It turned into true nothingness. Her arrival brought a spark of life we hadn't seen in a long time. She was truly a good person. That's right. I'm really sorry to say this, but I didn't ask for your names just now, because I came with the intention of saying goodbye. I didn't plan on meeting anyone new because I didn't want to say even more goodbyes. We don't really mind. What matters is that we know each other now, right? Farewells are seeds of reunions. Ist schön. Going on adventures with lively people. It's not so bad. Never imagined I'd have a chance like this after growing up. That's exactly how your sister made us feel too. And now that we found what Zealand lost, we just have to fix the restoration core, right? Hey, hey, Promos. Oh, da oben sind Gegner.
Oh, no.
What was
My
that?
wire is broken.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
Overruled. Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Where's the last restoration core? I believe it's hidden in this book. This book is called Tale of the Loch Knight Erini. Calcareus, oder wie heißt, a translation of Erinys. It's more of a rewrite than a translation, though. Historia spoke very highly of it after his read. He said it captured the precise moment when realism collapsed into nominalism. Hermann has no idea what that means. Ich auch nicht. I'd love to read it. Okay, anyway, do you have any idea how we can retrieve the restoration core? As I said before, we can use the power of this library to manifest scenes. The restoration core should be hidden in the book. You'll need to enter the book and go on an adventure, Asami. It's time for you to experience what it's like to be a paper person. Eh? But I'm a hero in 3 dimensions. If anything happens, Paimon and Dex will come and save you. I need the greatest guide into that. You're unbelievable. Fine. Paimon will go with you. You better go with me, Paimon. Uncle Hyunji, this is super important. So don't mess up, okay? Actually, the restoration success might rest entirely with Miss Zealand. What? Malanta has reviewed and tampered with this text. It's filled with a great deal of unwarranted malice. And I'm too familiar with both Erini and the original Erinys. My heart lacks the power to alter the scenes in time. Put another way, my perception of the story is irrevocably locked on its tragedy, but it must be rewritten to have a happy ending. So what do we do? We'll need Zealand to neutralize every crisis that emerges in the text, then steer the plot towards a happy ending. Are you really going to put their safety in my hands? And you even want me to imagine good things happening out of the blue? I can't do it. I can't do anything right. We believe in you. We aren't just living, we're adventuring. Fortune favors the bold, you know? Heaven helps those who help themselves. Alright, I'll try. Let's go! Ab ins Buch! Press the expand point to create a new space. Drag the first fold point. Okay. Was ist das denn? Schrägfalten? Okay. Ah. Okay, also ich darf nicht gesehen werden. Das ist schon mal... Also klappe ich den weg. Okay, das ist irgendwie ein lustiger Modus. Hui. Ah. Huh? Is that a waterfall up ahead? Aww. Wir fliegen auf einem Stern. Phew, that was a unique experience. How are you feeling? It's nice to be three-dimensional. Being paper isn't terrible. Thanks, Seedlin. No need to thank me. The stakes were much higher for you. Okay, let's go. Holy crap. What's happening here?
Bin wieder
Amazing.
da.
Bibi. Du hast gerade was total Lustiges verpasst.
Was habe ich verpasst?
Einen Spielmodus, wo ich durch Papier laufe als 2D-Figur und das Bild so falten muss, dass ich mich bewegen kann und nicht gesehen werde. Nicht so ein Dings halt. So. Ist schwer zu erklären.
Okay.
One more thing, Zeitland. What's the matter? I misspoke a moment ago. I'd like to correct myself. Living is a grand adventure and life is a long journey. I've held on for so long, there are the good things I was supposed to find. You met Azami, Paimon, and me, and then you came here. It might be a complete mess at the moment, but to be chosen to come here and attain eternity is a 1 in a million chance. You said you wanted to stay here a while ago, right? What do you think? Would you like to stay? This is a good place. Everyone lives in harmony. You are all wise and pure of heart. But we can talk about that later. Let's head back first. I wonder how Okikuni and Calcerius, oder wie auch immer man den ausspricht, are doing. Calcarius. I don't know. Calcarius. In terms of strength, you are at the very least an entry-level Legion commander. You say that, but even amongst entry-level Legion commanders, you've got Golem constructs, Arbiters, Aspirant Arbiters, and Arbiter Golem hybrids. You can't put them on the same tier. You keep your mouth shut. The last restoration core has been hidden in your stupid novel this whole time. All I can think about right now is landing a fist right in your face. I'm equorified. Your hands is the only thing that will hurt. That's exactly why I haven't used my Guhua arts to hit you yet. Nice. Ich glaube, es fehlt nur noch
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
ein... Ich glaube, es fehlt nur noch eine Sache, die wir zurückholen müssen. Ja, ich war in diesem Buch drinne. Just saying.
Was stand so in diesem Buch?
Na, da bin ich bin durchgelaufen.
Was für ein Genre war's?
Abenteuer. Leave the library.
Ist Erwin an? Irgendwo höre ich Musik. Ah, ich bin dumm.
Was denn?
Wir haben gerade den alten Stream angemacht, weil ich jetzt die Dinger rauscutten will. Ah, okay. Da ist natürlich Musik drin.
Oh, wow.
Ja, wow.
Historia, you're here too. That's right. Wie auch immer der Typ heißt. Said that you stepped in at the Mahavaipurya chamber. I suspect everything will fall into place from here on out. Hehe, that's too honesty from you, Buster. Paimon's blushing already. Zeitland, have you found what you've lost this time? I have. Speaking of which, I'm here for my own reasons too. That's true. Since you came up here, you've done nothing but run around on my account. I don't understand what the Watcher of Nothingness was saying, but I can tell that there's something in this place that matters to you. Azami's been a massive help. To hold up my end of the bargain, do tell me, what is it that you need? You tell Astoria and Zeitland about your experiences and that Nihilita has said. You ask if there are traces of your brother here. The story you speak of. Simply incredible. Ach, danke. If this were back in my academy days, I would have muled over it for at least half a day before giving you an answer, just to prove I was taking you seriously. It's true that I've been here longer than anyone else, and I've witnessed all that has transpired. Unfortunately, the highest point of the temple, the atrium of suchness, is where gods and watchers dwell. It's said that certain hidden truths are kept within its walls, but hardly anyone is brave enough to set foot up there. Are you saying it's so high that even the most fearless would get scared? Only those who choose to abandon all their memories are permitted to enter that hall. To seek an audience with the master of the temple is to seek answers and closure. It follows, then, that all memories that one gathers here shall be whipped away. One must construct the path of the heavens with their own memories and wisdom. Only then can they encounter the sacred beyond. But memories aren't even solid. How are you supposed to build a path on the heavens with them? Such is the nature of this place. The divine power of the gods can weave emptiness and reality into one another. Here, a mere vacuum is not perceived as nothingness. In the eyes of that being, it is a state that can be filled in the space of a single thought. Only a nothingness where even meaning does not exist. Only that is a place beyond the reach of the gods. And I suspect that the path of the heavens should be familiar to the half-real, half-illusory scenes that you saw in the library. I'm just a coward at heart, after all. I never dared to make the climb. I simply don't have the courage to cast aside my responsibilities. I am one who lived to witness what came before, and who continues to learn of what follows from those who come after. I am but a vessel for my precious memories. Even if there is no hope of their ever returning to the surface, every lost civilization will live on in my memory. Are gods really that horrid to design such a cruel choice for someone to make? Some gods are good, others are bad. Take the one who kidnapped Asami's brother, for instance. Totally bad! Perhaps it's the opposite. The god who designed the path to the heavens was not the mistress of the temple. You see, if you intend to leave this place, you simply cannot take its history, secrets, or knowledge with you. The way I see it, the description of using your memories to construct the path to the heavens is too emotionally charged. Your memories are supposed to be wiped the moment you return to the mortal realm. But before that happens, people here have the right to look back upon all they've ever been, all they have ever owned, and the path that results from both. Hold on, let's see if Paimon got all that. It's like we've made a rule that says you can read a book, but you have to chuck it into a fire the second you're done. Danke, Paimon. But it all burns to a crisp. You find out the book has an epilogue and an afterword. There you get to look back at all the best parts. And then in the end, nothing's left of the story. Only the feelings and impressions stay with you. Spot on. A perfect read. Not told. You've got a real knack for analogies. Reminds me of one of my students, in fact. He went to Delphi Pi, though. I have no idea what it's called now, or if he survived the war. His name was Abrex, and while I've asked many people, no one has ever found his name in historical records. I went off on a tangent. Anyway, yeah, you've said all that, but how do we get up there? Asami's memories are too important to forget. And as for Paimon, well, she hasn't clashed so hard with Asami as to need a total reset. You don't have to worry. Huh? Once we've rescued everyone, I'll help you with this. Actually, I've figured out how the path to the heavens works. The seed of the god has been left empty, so the rules have begun to falter. As such, a section of the corridor of nothingness, previous path to the heavens, was preserved. Melanta's fury destroyed half of it, but the remaining half, the stairway to heaven, is still vaguely visible. Stairway to heaven. Ah. This means that the stairway can be used by others. We just have to make it whole again. Wait, do you mean... Don't get the wrong idea. As I've said before, I'm a coward burdened with too much memory, yet too scared to even die. Historia. Oh, jetzt werden wir alle sentimental. Hm. Okay, noch 1 von 3 Missionszielen. What in the Jesus Christ is that? Einmal Teleporter Point unlocken. Hier ist nur ein Time Trial drin, da will ich jetzt nicht rein. Geh jetzt darüber. Ui.
Gotcha. Transfixed. This is where lay bare.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Aha. Okay, sind wir an der komischen Sanddüne. Mit versteinerten Leuten. Die anscheinend irgendwie gerade am Sterben sind. Oder waren. Als sie versteinert wurden. Nein, das wollte ich nicht machen. Ich wollte... In specific areas, stacks can seize objects made from quicksand and deconstruct them in the original quicksand state. Then tapping again to release, new structures can be constructed. Aha! Ah. Track the voice. ist jemand. You people, I've not seen you around before. Are there really still newcomers showing up now? But since Dex is with you, I suppose you're backup. My name is Veniprime, and I come from an extra era when King Dashred's divine form still walked among us. Paimon is the name, and this is Azami. And our team's got one more member, Zeitland. We're probably what you consider people from the most recent area. Zeitland, would you happen to have an older sister by any chance? Do you know my sister too? Warum kennt jeder ihre Schwester? Of course. Here everyone is friends with everyone. It matters little what station they occupied in their former life. In my day, I was a nobody, just one of many working on King Dashred's mausoleum. I was traveling in the desert one day when I was suddenly plucked from the sands and thrown into the apathic interval, where I was for, I want to say, less than 100 years. Then, once I left and came here, I found the place full of ancients, some from times preceding even King Dashred himself, but we all got along just the same. Later on, the sisters of the deity here told me they hadn't plucked any desert buildings and asked that I reconstruct them from memory. It was only with everyone's help that we managed to build this place at all. But now, look at these ruins. You know, speaking of which, Paimon has a question. Those sand statues out there, are those artworks from your era? You know, back in King Dashred's day? Perhaps they were created to serve as a reminder of the impermanence of the physical body and life itself. You truly are different from your sister. You must really enjoy reading like the others. Those are people, all of them. They were punished by being turned into sand. Whoa! Don't worry, they're all still alive. Death does not exist here. They'll be restored once the problem here is solved. Oh wait, didn't you say that whoever saved you would get that coin King Dashred gave you as a reward? Paimon bet it's worth a lot of mora. Probably. Haha, I'm not handing it over. It's my lucky charm. Besides, it's the only thing I have left to remind me of my old life. Since it's so important to you, alright, guess we'll be super nice and not press you for payment. We've been chatting for too long. Looks like it's here. We don't have time to stand around talking. Are you at least at the level of a novice Remurian Centurion? Here we go again. Paimon doesn't even know what kind of standard this is supposed to be. Ich habe eine Wand davor gemacht.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Defeat the keepers. Okay.
Let's play.
Okay, was war das? Well, those scholars at the archives have read enough books that their combat assessment actually holds some weight. For instance, an average, the king serving under Erinys would take on 3 standard Remurian Centurions at once, though they are half a rank below Erinys. Matt J, who served the Crocodile King, wasn't considered exactly an elite fighter. Ich kann nicht mehr reden, but was highly adept at dealing with monsters. So in terms of rough power level. Alright, let's go save your friends first. We can talk about that later.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
Oh. Oh mein Gott, das ist ein Fahrstuhl. Ich bin so dumm. Looks like we may still have a survivor.
Brace yourself.
Mein Venti stirbt irgendwie ständig.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Everlasting as the moon.
Venepai, you're still alive. How wonderful to see you. Of course I know that death is not possible here. What I mean is, I'm so glad you didn't turn into sand. Oh my god. Anyway, you know what I mean. I do. And thanks to all of you. And Dex too. I didn't do a thing. Venepai introduces you all to Vitrievus and recounts what just happened. Incredible! Your strength exceeds even that of a typical chief centurion. Now even Paimon's kinda interested to see how you actually stack up in that system. Oh yeah? In that case, I'll take you see the others. After all, Venepai only provided the pattern work and motifs from King Dashret's times. I was the one responsible for the main layout and pathways in this area. That's right. While this may look like a building from some gilded age, it's really the result of everyone's knowledge. Aha. Dem Typ renne ich jetzt hinterher, oder was?
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Don't come any closer. Oh, wir werden schon wieder abgeschossen. Please tell my love in Patreon Playlists. Oh nein, er wurde zu Sand gemacht, Aura. Er wurde in Sand verwandelt. Unser Helfer. Vitruvius. He turned into sand even before he was done speaking. I'm hopeless. I'm actually finding the urge to chuckle out loud at his sad conjecture. He's going to be so mortified once he stops being sand. That's a rather optimistic take on the situation. We have a choice to make. Do we deal with that guard first or search for survivors as long as we can? I'ma beat up that guard. Oops. Ich habe den Fahrstuhl hochgeschickt, bin aber nicht eingestiegen. Das ist auch sehr schlau von mir gewesen.
Return to the skies.
Ich kann an der Wand hochklettern. Nope. Das mit Ixas war wohl nichts. Wie kann ich den wieder zum Runterholen bringen? Ah, scheiße, jetzt bin ich ja wieder runtergefallen. Wie bekomme ich den? Come on. Wie bekomme ich jetzt diesen Fahrstuhl wieder da runter? Oder wie komme ich dort hoch? Ah! Und warum kann ich an den Wänden nicht hochklettern?
tired already.
Explore the central area. Defeat the keepers.
Return to the skies.
Defeat the keepers. Das sagen die so einfach. Aber wie? Wie soll man die bitte gebieten? So. Nein, 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 nein. Hm. Ja, jetzt bin ich runtergefallen. Ich weiß nicht, irgendwie diese Desert Area mag ich gerade so gar nicht. Ich muss auf jeden Fall dorthin. Das ist meine Quest Area. Okay. Never mind. Alle befreit. Venepi, Dex, and Romhilda, and our new friends, thank you all. I'm her younger sister, Zeitlind. Oh, Zeitlind. I see. The era in which Hidendro Archon had yet to become a child. Ach, schön. Venepi introduces Kshama, and Vitruvius' tragic circumstances are revealed. They also speak of the epitaph he took thousands of years to come up with. That is beyond absurd. If I hadn't told you, you would never have known. Now that you have, it's going to be hard for me to look Vitruvius in the eye without laughing. Alright, enough small talk. We've come all this way and it doesn't look like we've missed anything. Is there anyone else? I'm afraid not. Then how about we can stop folks from turning into sand? Any ideas? We didn't manage to learn much from the exploring earlier. After all, no one here at the Desert Pavilion is well versed in the mystic arts or the sciences, so it seems we're back to the only known method, defeating the Punisher of Gomorrah. Gomorrah? I don't know. That is a problem. You know, it wasn't easy getting everyone out. How about we leave this place first and get back to the main hall? Historia and Josephus are here too. They seem rather knowledgeable, so maybe they know a way. Oh, Historia's safe too? That's really good to know. He's the most experienced of us all, and it's always open to learning. Jetzt hab ich weitergedrückt. If we're talking about anecdotes, history, and culture, he is probably the most knowledgeable person in this world. Then let's go now. The earlier we get back, the earlier we can figure this out and save Vitruvius and the rest. Leave the Desert Pavilion. Da teleporten wir uns doch mal hin. Ui, Cutscene. Ui, da passiert was. Wind. No, we're stuck. What just happened? Go to the central area. Got it. Jump. Let's campen. Find a way to leave this place. Aha. Bin jetzt in einer unterirdischen Domain.
Here comes the challenge. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
Transfixed.
Hier ist eine materialisierte Treppe. Auch eine materialisierte Treppe. Zwei sogar. Hey, the apparent leader of the suppression type keepers, stronger than the average keepers. At close range, decks can also seize their cores directly, dealing massive damage. After seizing the cores, you have to quickly tap within a short period time of deal. Ja, okay, das haben wir ja gerade schon gemacht. Okay. Okay, erstes Drittel ist geschafft vom Gegner.
Get to work! You two! Tight! Transfixed! Witness my rise! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of Eve! Gotcha! These are about to get dicey. This is where
Okay, zweites Drittel geschafft. Wow, it ran away just like that. Und jetzt? No! Oh Gott, jetzt bin ich wieder unten. Das ist total toll. Ernsthaft? Das ist nicht euer Ernst. Okay, also zwischen den Türen durchdashen geht nicht. Okay. Domainwechsel. Cutscene. Was kommt jetzt? Cutscene. Huh? Where are we? Is it all over? That's right, it's all over and everyone's been restored. Das ging ja schnell. Huh? What is it? Why are you wearing your lips like that? Are you so moved at seeing me that you have to keep yourselves from crying? Jetzt lachen so. Alles in caps. Stop. Don't laugh. You're going to give the joke away. Laugh all you want. I'm only a little embarrassed. Love is fate, as is death, and neither is a laughing matter. Fine, fine. No more laughing. Oh, where's Seedland, by the way? I have no idea. I was standing outside with everyone else. They were still in each other's arms a moment ago. I told little Scarpa to stop and get everyone back to the main hall. Then I left them and came over to you. Everyone should still be somewhere around here, in which case she can't have gone very far yet. This is... an amethyst brooch. The brooch. It belongs to my older sister, and it was one of the things in my suitcase that I lost. Ah, got it now. Nice. That's one taken care of. It must have been placed here as an exhibit from this era. Actually, the reason I started thinking about what to write on my epitaph is because your sister asked about it. Those words weren't exactly things I've been holding in for thousands of years. Does nobody die here? Wouldn't it be impossible for anyone to leave behind a truly magnificent epitaph then? Given my former status, I could probably be laid to rest at the priest's cemetery, alongside branches of silver and white. Which would be a tremendous honor, albeit one without any space for an epitaph. In that case, it's a no for me, because I've already written mine. And it says, "Thank you so much. And what about that coin of yours? The one from King Dashred's day? You're still thinking about that? Fine. You can have it once I've finished chanting my 10,000 prayers of penance to King Dashred. This one here got worked up upon hearing Kshama talk about the king's fall that he actually cried. You lie, you lie. You lied. Liar, that's impossible. Honestly, that's better for a laugh than my epitaph. If you're gonna be so grudging with the coin, just forget it. And this is the point where we say we're only here to help Zealand find what she lost. We're helping you out just 'cause you happen to be here. Thank you, Paimon. Thank you, Azami. Oh no, you only got dragged into this because of us, so we gotta make this right for you. Such undisguised partiality. I'm truly grateful to you two. Wir haben wieder Luxurious Chest gekriegt. Und 2 Precious Chest. Okay. Leave the Desert Pavilion. Diesmal aber richtig. Aura, hörst du mich? Für den Fall, dass du was sagen willst, musst du dich entmuten.
Ah, okay.
Wie sieht's aus bei euch?
Klon kommt um 19 Uhr, meinte er.
Ja. Also habe ich noch eine halbe Stunde.
Also hast du theoretisch noch Zeit.
Da kann ich gucken, vielleicht ist die Quest sogar fast fertig, habe ich das Gefühl.
Ja,
weil
die
ich
neuen
habe
Avatare zu machen, aber
ich habe die 3 Main-Punkte durch. Oh.
Ja.
You're here, Astoria. Ich dachte schon, wenn du dich wunderst, warum ich dir nicht antworte, dann wirst du sicherlich merken, dass du gemutet bist. Weil du jetzt
Ja,
gerade
ne,
so
ich
warst, so,
habe grade mich gemutet, weil ich grad noch am Essen war, aber,
Aber
ja.
du jetzt warst du nicht mehr am Essen und du warst immer noch gemutet.
Ich habe grade vor 'ner halben Minute das auf die Seite gestellt, aber ja.
Ja, gutes Timing.
Hatte ich voll vergessen.
Ja gut, aber das war ja dann nicht lange.
Ne,
Ich
ne, ne, ne.
ich hatte einfach nur gutes Timing. Indeed, everyone from the desert pavilion is now back at the main hall, which is why I hurried over here. Zeedland, have you found what you were looking for? Yes, I have. Thanks for asking. Splendid. By the way, do you know what the names Melanta and Nihilita mean? Paimon will go first. Nope. That's good. Yes, they mean melancholy and nothingness, don't they? Most sagacious of you. Keine Ahnung. I believe you, and I shall be even better friends than I was with your sister, since we have the same interests. Yes, my sister's the outdoorsy, extroverted type. Still, before I could read for myself, she used to read to me all the time. Yet, what has melancholy got to do with someone like that? Of course, I speak of pathological melancholy, not the sort the one above feels when gazing upon on or suffering. Did she tell you all that? Frankly, I was agape at the revelations she presented. I wouldn't have thought anyone audacious enough to build a sanatorium atop the site from which the Temple of Space had ascended. Did you know it was initially thought that melancholy was a biological ailment? The word itself actually comes from the term for black bile. But subsequently, people came to believe that melancholy was an affliction of the heart. Well, it does take time to get to the right answer. But today, humans have once again discovered the truth. Melancholy is indeed also pathological. Thus, both medication and companionship are vital to recovery. We already knew all that back in my day. The angels had told us so. But while the songs of the angels and the latter-day Animo Archon can cure melancholy, the hollow consolations of ordinary folk cannot be expected to work such wonders. What are you trying to say? I shall too have to whisper this, for it is a secret. Why would the great one above who rules over sky and space name her own creations nothingness and melancholy? They say she lacks the ability to empathize with others. There is nothing she cannot do, yet she is utterly helpless against genuine futility and the ailments of the human heart. This is why she named her creations the two things she is least able to deal with. Paimon gets that. Naming things after enemies you've never beaten makes them sound cool and powerful. Paimons would be called No Mora, Hunger, and No Traveler. They sound weak. I fear I can't keep up with your 1,000 years worth of wisdom. Haha, wisdom? Bah. I pray for the courage to give this all up and live a real life once more. Can you see what I'm saying? Feel free to come to me if you ever need anything, even if all you want is to talk about your sister. I will do that. Okay. Müssen wieder dort in die Mitte rein. Historia, we've basically freed all 3 areas. Most of the people are safe now too. And we even found everything Seedland lost. Oh, thank you very much, I have to say. Nihilita's got quite the eye for people now that he's opened it. Alright, your turn now. You mentioned a way to go up above before and a price to go with it. Bring it on. Paimon's not scared of a couple of adventures or a bit of Mora. Oh, and what about Zealand? How are we supposed to send her back down now that she's done here? I can explain all of that, but you should rest first. I'll go through everything in detail tomorrow. Okay, but there's no bed here. Or food. Such desires cease here. Think about it. You've been here all this time, but you are neither hungry nor tired. Huh. Then what's Paimon supposed to do all day while we rest? This place is full of remarkable people from every age. Speaking with them could be fun. Alright, fine, but Paimon gets to sleep whenever she wants. Tired or not, Paimon's still sleeping on Azumi's head. Danke, Paimon. Schlafe auf meinem Kopf. Ist zwar überhaupt nicht so groß dafür. Zealand, after you've rested a bit, could we talk? It's about what I mentioned earlier, the thing I needed time to think about. Speak with me a while, would you? Okay. Azami, Paimon, once you're feeling rested, come see me. Talk to everyone. Muss ich jetzt mit allen reden? Okay. Historia, are you feeling rested? Have you talked to everyone you wanted to? Yes. Ich habe zwar mit niemandem geredet, aber... Zealand, calm down for a moment and hear me out. I have no wish to be disrespectful or speak out of blind hope. Your sister may still be alive. I saw her gravestone. Her picture was right there. But isn't it possible there's nothing buried within? Paimon wants that to be true, really, but isn't that kind of optimistic? In the last letter she wrote me, my sister said she'd already decided to. That farewell wasn't written as a final goodbye, was it? She said she was going somewhere far away. She mentioned it to me before. She always wanted to travel the world before she got old. Hilda wasn't speaking figuratively. She really did leave the sanatorium and set off. She talked about that? She was always so bright. She got along with people easily. Then she probably never told you that we were all that the other had. Let me be honest. Let me be cold for a moment. If her leaving would have caused 3 or 4 people to grieve, that weight might have outweighed her sadness. But now it's only me. She knew I'd understand, that I would forgive her for it. It's not like that. You shouldn't think of it that way. You don't have to feel sorry for me. When we were kids, our parents were still around and life was good. Those memories were enough to carry us forward. But growing up, the world gets hard. I've always been more introverted, and dealing with people at work really wears me out. I thought my sister being so outgoing would have it easier. But even she always looked exhausted once she grew up. Huh. You two still have a future. Oh? Then she probably never mentioned her fiancé. He was just a good person, an ordinary one. Kind, interesting. Sometimes I wish he hadn't been. If he had been a bad man, things might have been easier. His family had a hereditary illness, some strange disease. They never lived long. We joke about it sometimes, blame the Animal Archon for planning Mondstadt too well, so even a family like his never faded out. One day he said he was going to save the world, and then he left. Save the world. Well, the world's still turning, so maybe somewhere out there in a place no one noticed he really did. You know how you always say that if someone who lives forever can't love everyone and be loved back, the world would drown in sorrow. I think you're right, which means a short life isn't even allowed that much. He wanted to give his life to love, and it only hurt my sister more. So much that she was sent to a sanatorium in the mountains, this very place beneath our feet, a place steeped in curses. She never told me any of this. I'm sorry. And knowing all that, you still think she's alive? I do, because she did something here, and because of my fear, she was forced to live on. You have my respect, Astoria, you really do, but I think you've seen too much suffering across history. Pain vast enough to drown the world, for someone as ordinary as me, even a small part of that is enough to bury an entire life. You can't truly understand my sister and I. So how do I set foot on mortal earth once more? I'm just a short-lived little someone. Eternity isn't meant for me. Mr. Astoria? This place to be completely cut off from the world above. There was no way in and no way out. But after Nihilita fell, Dex seems to have gained the ability to carry people of the living world between the Pillar Hall and the surface. Even so, it cannot return those who were chosen to come here. It is a watcher in juvenile form, and that limitation is a part of its nature. Huh? You're saying Dex is the same kind of being as Nihilita? Nihilita? Jetzt macht Dex irgendeine Melodie. If we want to go back down, there's only one way. We have to give up every memory we have, everything we know, and climb to the very top. In the past, that meant meeting the mistress. Now it would be Melanta. So I can't go with you, but at least let me see you off. I guess that is our clue.
Quest completed.
Eigentlich, wenn wir jetzt nur noch sie treffen, ist das ja dann bestimmt so was wie ein Bosskampf.
Naja, fehlt ja noch der eine Boss, oder? Ja.
Something's happening. Oh, Flashback. Nicht Flashback. Ah, guck mal, ein Boss. Hä?
Wap, wap. Tja, Speicherstand wurde gelöscht. Nochmal von vorne, bitte.
What just happened? Alter, was ist mit dem Wasser passiert? Hä? Ich wieder... Bitte hier... One cannot pass through this gate. They cannot let go of their desires. What? Please head to the Temple of Space. And Sumeru? Yeah. Was ist das? What the hell? Hey, wake up! Hello? Obviously bin ich jetzt in der Hölle. Jetzt kam gerade Kapitel Chapter 2.
Hm.
Hm. Huh.
Ja, maximal 15 Minuten hast du noch.
Deswegen überlege ich halt gerade.
Ich gehe jetzt einfach davon aus, dass Klon einigermaßen pünktlich kommt, hoffe ich.
Guck mal, ich habe schon 28 Puls zusammen. Mhm.
Hm. Und nu?
Oh, ich habe die ersten 40%. Ich habe 40% schon geschafft.
Hm.
Mir fehlt noch die A Long Day in the Mountains Quest.
Das ist die, wo du gerade drin bist.
Bin gerade in Kapitel 2 davon.
Mhm.
Ich laufe da jetzt hin. Und dann werden wir sehen, was passiert. Ah.
Here we go.
Und die fast wieder, ja.
Der stirbt jedes Mal.
Get to work.
Sollst du denn mit Venti eröffnen? Ich weiß es nicht.
Weiß nicht. Keine Ahnung.
Also mir ist aufgefallen, dass du deine Alecchino ein bisschen zu schnell spielst. Deine Ultimate kommt viel zu... Ja, das...
Ja, das Ding ist halt, wenn ich zu lange warte, geht's aber wieder weg. Unten. Das ist
Ja,
gar
soll's
nicht...
ja. Du sollst deine Leiste unten benutzen, solange du kannst. Wenn du deine Ultimate benutzt, löst du die Leiste auf.
Ja, aber wenn ich jetzt einen Standardangriff mache oder meine E, das wird weniger, die rote Leiste.
Ja, genau.
Ja, aber ich muss ja eigentlich warten, bis sie voll ist, das rote.
Ja, aber du
Weil
solltest
desto-
die komplett aufbrauchen und nicht mit deiner Ultimate wegtraden. Außer du brauchst dringend Lebenspunkte. Dann ja. Aber die rote Leiste ist ja dein Schaden, den du machst.
Ja.
Genau.
Ja, aber wenn ich die benutze, wird die ja kleiner. Was war das
Ja, genau.
gerade bitte? Ja, aber dann wird mein Schaden ja auch weniger.
Take it easy.
Ja, aber du solltest ihn trotzdem halt nutzen. Wenn du ihn mit der Q einfach wegdrückst, dann machst du ja gar keinen Schaden.
Ich habe gemerkt, dass ich, wenn die voll ist und ich mache die Q, dann mache ich den meisten Schaden.
Ist dein Normal Attack nicht hoch genug gelevelt? Weil eigentlich sollte die Ultimate nur zum Heilen sein. Das sollte gar nicht so viel Damage machen. Der Normal Attack ist dein Hauptdamage.
Falsch. Du bringst mich gerade voll aus dem Konzept. Achso, ich kann sie ja gerade nicht heilen.
großer Würfel.
Once more, we return to this place. Oh god. Looks like we've all been cast back into the apathic interval. So how are we supposed to get out? Meditieren? Ernsthaft? What you pick up? What the hell is this? Ah, deine Kiste.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Roter Boden. Okay.
Hallo?
Todestar!
Ja. Wie geht's? Wie geht's?
Ja. Versuch gerade nicht zu sterben.
So gut. Sollte man öfter versuchen.
Ich habe ein Drittel geschafft. Das ist ja eigentlich nur springen
Ich glaube, du hast
und
aber nur einen
ausweichen.
Versuch. Öfter versuchen ist doof.
Ah.
Ach, seid ihr immer noch am Streamen? Heute Mittag.
Mhm. Seit um 11. Oder? Viertel 12. What the fuck ist das? Ich kann nicht jumpen, wenn ich gerade nicht bewegungsfähig bin.
Ja.
Die neue Deutsche Welle.
Okay. Nein, T. Nicht R. T. Come on. Ist das bitte?
What is going on inside his head?
Ah. Noch so komische Gelehrter?
Ach ja.
Und wie war euer Tag? So die ganze Zeit nur gegatschert.
Ja, nur gegatschert.
Ja, ich bin aufgewacht und hab mich an den PC gesetzt und dann ging der Stream auch praktisch schon los.
Ja, für dich, du bist ja praktisch mitten in der Nacht aufgestanden auch. Für deinen
Was?
Schlafrhythmus. Muss ja sehr früh sein.
Also ich habe Aura heute gegen 4 Uhr morgens den Arsch versohlt, da soll sich gefälligst ins Bett bewegen.
Ja, genau, weil Aura geht halt normalerweise um 6, 7 Uhr schlafen und steht halt
Aber halt die Klappe.
3 Uhr auf.
Bin ich gemobbt.
Mein Fernseher hängt an der Wand.
Fest, ja? Nicht mehr. Okay, cool.
Also fest. Soweit ich weiß. Schauen wir mal bis morgen, ob er immer noch dran hängt. Dann würde ich sagen, ja.
Cool. Ja, meine Waage hat mir heute gesagt, dass ich jünger geworden bin.
Ah,
Irgendwo ist da. Kann ich nicht. Kann ich hier dran hochklettern, ist die Frage.
Return to the skies.
Yep.
Ich glaube nicht, dass du...
Fühlt sich mit Zitlari ein bisschen an wie Cheaten, aber...
Nicht, dass du das Ding von hier aktivieren kannst.
Es hat gerade kurz tatsächlich ausgeschlagen. Guck.
Da. Okay, was wolltest du sagen, Klon?
Was habe ich angefangen, oder? Gib mir meinen
Fernseher, es ging um den Fernseher.
Nee, es ging um meine Waage.
Ach so. Dass Aura jünger geworden ist.
Ja.
Wie sieht's aus? Keine Ahnung. I have no memory of this place, Aura.
Okay. Keine Ahnung, irgendwas wolltest du sagen.
Are you alright? Death Muse Shard. Okay. It may be a way to move from death unto life. Okay.
Ich bin jetzt offiziell ein Jahr jünger, als ich wirklich bin. Laut meiner Waage.
Ja, es gibt ja auch dieses Fitnessalter und so. Wii Fit macht das ja auch.
Ich bin jetzt offiziell jünger, als ich wirklich bin.
Ist doch schön.
Ist doch bestimmt richtig akkurat.
Ich will gar nicht wissen, was es bei mir anzeigen würde.
Oh je. Glaubst du, dass es so schlimm ist?
Something's floating.
Something.
Es ist 19 Uhr.
Yes.
Dun,
Dong.
Willkommen zur Aura.
Ah, Loch reingeballert.
Ich kann nicht auswendig das komplette Intro der Tagesschau. Haben wir einfach nie geschaut.
Ich kann irgendwie nur das Intro vom
Tagesschau,
Tatort.
bla 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 bla, präsentiert von bla 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 bla.
Ja, präsentiert von? Wirklich?
Nein,
Von.
präsentiert von ist da
Hat er
nicht
nicht immer
dabei.
Die sind ja
Hat er
nicht
nicht immer-
gesponsert oder so.
Nein, nicht. Nee, für den.
Präsentiert vom
die
zweiten
halt,
deutschen Fernsehen?
Ja, irgendwie sowas. Ja, genau, irgendwie sowas.
Weil ich glaube, sagt er nicht noch die Uhrzeit? Es ist 20 Uhr oder so?
Ja, genau, also es ist 20 Uhr. Ach, ich habe doch keine Ahnung. Habe ich so selten gesehen.
Ja, aber genau das meine ich. Aber eigentlich als guter Deutscher sollte man das doch
Ja, ja,
auswendig können.
ganz bestimmt.
Deswegen könnte man sagen, das ist wie die Nationalhymne. Hat man jedenfalls öfter gehört.
Ja.
Und kürzer.
Und kürzer.
Ja. Bin ja jetzt eigentlich fast hier raus.
Ja, ist schon 1 Minute drüber.
Schrecklich. Hast du denn, haben wir denn schon ein Ding angepasst?
Ja, ich hab's auf Absenden.
Mhm.
Muss nur noch draufdrücken.
Nur noch den roten Knopf drücken, meinst du?
Warum werde ich... Kann ich wirklich ausweichen? Kann ich auch nicht. Oh! Au. Komische Hand. I'm stuck. Falle. Ich falle nach
Jedes Mal,
oben.
wenn ich bei Genshin zugucke, kommt mir so vor, als wäre dieses Spiel eine einzige große Cutscene.
Ja, so geht's mir gerade tatsächlich.
Ja, selbst wenn da halt Gameplay ist, du kannst es halt in 90% der Fälle einfach gar nicht verkacken. Oder es hat einfach keine Konsequenzen, wenn du es verkackst. Oder
Meinst du Visual Novel mäßig?
ja, 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 genau. Es ist einfach nur, es läuft einfach weiter.
Ich mach grad gar nichts. Ich habe gerade keine Hände an der Tastatur, möchte ich nur mal anmerken.
Ja. Und dann hast du diese Szenen, wo du einfach nur 1000 Lichteffekte auf dem Bildschirm siehst, weil irgendwie ein Kampf ist. Wo ich habe während diesen Kämpfen auch immer keine Ahnung, was da gerade passiert, ob das gerade... Also es fühlt sich immer so an, als wäre da nicht wirklich groß was involviert, sondern dass du gewinnst halt den Kampf oder du verlierst ihn halt. Aber es ist halt einfach nur, das läuft halt ab, so ein bisschen Autobattler-mäßig.
Könnte ich fast so unterschreiben. Also du musst nicht viel machen.
So sieht's für mich
wenn
aus.
wenn du ganz, ganz fancy bist, drückst du die Ausweichentaste zu einem richtigen Zeitpunkt. Aber das ist optional. Dafür haben wir Heiler und Shielder.
So.
Ich wollte gerade sagen, also sie macht dich schon stärker.
Theoretisch.
Kapitel 2 ist zu Ende. Oh Gott, ich bin nass geschwitzt. Ich muss erst mal duschen gehen.
Okay.
Vom keine Tasten an der Tastatur drücken.
Das ist Stress. Das ist purer Stress. Was? Ah, es war auf jeden Fall ein interessanter Stream. Es waren interessante Dinge, die wir gesehen haben. Interessante Schreie, die ich von mir gegeben habe. Aura weiß, was ich meine.
Ja,
Freudenschreie am Anfang. Ich habe so die ersten Dinge gesehen und habe mich voll gefreut. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich morgen noch mal streame. Ob ich morgen noch weiterspiele. Ich wollte es eigentlich so schnell wie möglich halt zu Ende spielen. Weil ich halt jetzt die nächsten Tage oder nächste Woche weiß ich halt nicht, wie ich Zeit habe.
Weißt du nicht, wie du Zeit hast? Okay.
Weil ich halt noch ein paar Sachen klären muss. Wegen meiner Weiterbildung. Die mir jetzt genehmigt wurde gestern. Yay!
Yay!
I'm very happy. Ja. Aber ich weiß halt noch nicht, weil ich morgen halt auch noch ein bisschen was zu tun habe zu Hause. Je nachdem, wie viel ich jetzt noch schaffe. Das würde ich dann morgen spontan entscheiden. Mich würde ja mal interessieren zu wissen, wie viele Kapitel diese Quest hat.
Ja gut,
Aber da
das,
es halt jetzt noch sehr frisch ist, von heute 4 Uhr, wird es noch nicht wirklich irgendwo online stehen.
boah, ich
Denke
glaube, da
ich so.
unterschätzt du die Community.
Okay, ja, das kann sein. Das kann sein. Google Fix. Google. Ich habe noch 3% Akku am Handy. Klon würde jetzt wieder sagen, schließ dein Handy an.
Ei.
Das Ding ist, ich habe mein Ladekabel sogar in Griffnähe.
Ei.
Mhm.
Spielen wir jetzt Handy-Akku-Quartett.
Ja.
Ich biete.
Ich
Ich
biete.
bin drüber.
Ich biete, ich verliere gegen Lilly. Ich habe
Warum?
39%.
Something
Ja,
you wish
aber
to report?
hoch ist doch besser, oder
You have
nicht?
my unde
Ach so, ach, ich dachte niedrig. Ja, okay. Ich kann nicht, ja gut, dann gewinne ich gegen Lilly.
Ja.
So,
Krass, da wird schon verraten.
Ja.
Höher. Ich bin bei 79.
Ja, viel höher geht's bei mir gar nicht.
Was?
Ja, ich gehe nur auf 80. Ich habe die Sperre drin für Akkuschwung.
Gehst nur auf 80. Das
Mhm.
bringt echt was.
Ja. Die
Honestly?
modernen Lithium-Ionen-Akkus, deren Abnutzung ist hauptsächlich das Laden. Und zwar je länger du die lädst, also die Ladezeit tatsächlich, ist da gleichmäßig schädigend sozusagen, weil das irgendwie halt mit Erhitzung und bla bla bla. Und je leerer der Akku, desto schneller lädt er. Das heißt, die letzten 20% brauchen doppelt so lange oder sowas wie die ersten 20%. Dadurch, dass du die also nicht lädst, verkürzt du die insgesamte Ladezeit für gleiche Nutzung sozusagen.
Crazy. Okay.
Also, die Quest, die jetzt bei mir noch ansteht, ist The Final Judgment.
Mhm.
Und
Klingt easy.
es ist tatsächlich
Klingt sehr final.
es ist die letzte Quest. Es ist noch die einzige Quest, die noch keinen Guide hat. Alle anderen, die ich heute gespielt habe, die sind alle schon hochgeladen. Nur die Final Judgment Quest nicht.
Mhm.
Das finde ich sehr lustig. Was ich sehr traurig finde, ist, dass heute der Support von Genshin Impact auf der PS4 geendet hat. Mit dem neuen Update.
Wap, wap.
Ja, das macht mich sehr sad. Jetzt habe ich eigentlich gar keinen Grund mehr, meine PlayStation zu benutzen, so gefühlt.
Ist doch veraltete Hardware, oder? PlayStation 4?
Naja, ist eine Generation alt, ne?
Ja, bald 2.
Kommt die 6 jetzt raus?
Ich denke, dass die irgendwann demnächst kommen wird.
Während diesen RAM-Preisen.
Ich
Wer
habe
kann
mir
sich
die
denn leisten?
ich
Ja,
habe
das
mir
ist 'ne
die
gute Frage, aber
4
die
ja?
RAM-Preise gehen nach unten, Leute.
Ja, das muss man
Ich habe mir die 4 gekauft, kurz bevor die 5 rausgekommen ist.
Hm.
Das
War
war,
die
glaube ich, 'n
dann
schlechter Zeitpunkt.
wird die nicht deutlich günstiger, wenn die 5 rauskommt
Ja.
dann?
Ich habe 'ne Generalüberholte gekauft. Meine war sowieso günstiger.
Okay.
Ich habe mir bei Saturn 'ne Generalüberholte gekauft. Und da gab's sogar 'n gratis Spiel dazu. Und da habe ich,
Das ist
Spider-Man
normal.
Miles Morales dazu bekommen, im Wert von 70
Hm.
€.
Hm. Ja, okay.
Naja, den
Im
schreiben sie
im
immer drauf.
Wert.
Das ist der Stickerwert, wie
Ich
man
habe
so
für
schön
meine
sagt.
PlayStation 240 € bezahlt. Meine
Mhm.
PS4.
Aber ich meine, die 70 € Wert von dem Spiel, das ist der sogenannte Stickerpreis. Das ist
Mhm.
nicht der Preis des Guts. Ja,
Ja.
wenn ich 'n Apfel sage, ich verkaufe den für 10 €, aber dir schenke ich ihn, dann habe ich dir keine 10 € geschenkt.
Ja.
Wie viel kostet aktuell 'ne PS5?
Keine Ahnung. Schauen wir nach.
'Ne gute Frage.
Ich gucke grad bei Mediamarkt.
PS5-Konsole zum Bestpreis, 449 €, die PS5 Slim sogar.
Ich habe
Crazy, viel
'ne
zu teuer.
ich habe 'ne
Holy shit.
PS4 Slim. Ja, ich habe siehst du, sehe ich so aus, als hätte ich jetzt das Geld, mir 'ne PS5 zu kaufen?
Nein, aber wer bezahlt denn solche Preise für 'ne Playstation?
Ja, ich habe halb so
PS4
viel
weil
bezahlt,
momentan also
meine.
450 ist ja günstig, wenn ihr mal vergleichst mit was 'n
Was hat die
PC
PlayStation 5 für RAM?
Äh, PlayStation 5 Slim RAM, schauen wir doch mal. 5 Slim RAM.
16?
16, ja.
Mhm.
GDDR6.
Okay.
Was für eine Taktung steht hier nicht.
Also, ich habe 'ne Freundin, die hat, vor 'ner kleinen Weile 'ne PS5 sogar verkauft.
Mhm.
Gebraucht auf eBay. Glaube, ich
Ja,
glaube, die hat die PS5
das
von ihrem
Problem
Freund verkauft, damit sie sich 'n Kinderwagen für ihr Baby kaufen kann.
das Problem bei so Konsolen ist halt immer, du zahlst dann halt, keine Ahnung, 450 € für die Konsole und dann musst du dir halt noch 2, 3, 4, 5 Spiele für 60 bis 90 € kaufen. Bullshit.
Ja, ja.
Absoluter Bullshit.
Vor allen Dingen,
Also, es ist
wenn
eben
du halt
auf
'n
Steam.
bisschen wartest, 'n bisschen später, die PlayStation Exclusive Teile, die kommen ja meistens irgendwann sowieso für den PC raus.
Ja, aber dann
Und
brauchst du
die
keine
Xbox
PlayStation.
die
Ne,
Xbox-Spiele
deswegen. Brauchst nur
sind
bisschen
schon direkt.
Geduld. Das ist wie
Dadurch, dass
mit der Erweiterung für das, Horizon-Spiel, für das zweite, was ja PS5 Exclusive war und dann 2 Jahre später oder 3 Jahre später kam's für die Complete Edition für 'n PC mit raus.
Mhm.
Die ich von euch zu Weihnachten gekriegt habe.
Ja, ja, bei Xbox ist ja so, dadurch, dass es ja praktisch Windows-PCs sind,
Mhm.
sind die einfach instant. Also, kannst alle Xbox-Spiele auf'm PC spielen. Auf'm Windows-PC.
Yes, yes.
Dafür gibt's ja hier diesen Xbox Game Pass, glaube ich. 'N
Mhm.
Kumpel von
Also,
mir
der
hat
Game
den.
Pass ist ja noch mal was anderes, aber ja, genau, den kannst du dir auch auf'm PC holen, dann kannst du den Game Pass auf'm PC spielen.
Mhm. Das finde ich eigentlich an sich ganz cool. Also, wenn man 'ne
Hm,
Xbox hat.
die Value ist nicht mehr da. Also, das war 'ne Zeit lang mal ganz nice, aber jetzt grade, weiß ich
Weiß
nicht.
nicht. Ich habe seit Langem nicht mehr gesehen, was für Spiele da drin sind.
Also, ich weiß von 'n Kumpel, der hat immer mal paar interessante
Also, ich habe
hier.
öfter gehört, dass jetzt da sehr viele Spiele reingepackt werden, die du, wenn du's nicht komplett durchsuchtest, halt niemals durchkriegst in der Zeit,
Mhm.
wo der Game Pass das praktisch drin hat und danach fallen sie raus und dann zwingen sie sich dadurch, das Spiel einfach zu kaufen.
Ja, in so 'nem wie der erste Schuss ist
Ja,
gratis-Modell.
genau. Das finde ich halt 'n bisschen dumm, aber
Anfüttern und dann
Ja.
Jep.
Frustration auslösen, um den Kauf,
Jep.
auszulösen.
Genau.
So wie Drogendealer, Aura.
Mensch.
Ja, oh mein Gott. Es sollte
So wie ich mein DS immer kostenlos verteile, bis die Leute sagen: „Oh ja, davon nehme ich mehr.“
muss ich mit meinen
Bei uns
Keksen
ist
auch so
sogar mehr
machen
als
zu
der erste.
Weihnachten.
Tatsächlich, Aura, wenn du nicht irgendwie so 'n harter Suchti bist, ist es in unserem Spiel ja smart, einfach nie zu sagen: „Ich bestelle bei euch“, weil ich würde jeden Tag bei dir vorbeikommen, dir 'n Gramm Gras vorbeibringen in der Hoffnung, dass ich dich jetzt als Kunde gewinne in dem Spiel. Ich glaube, ich bin bei Frau Ming mal 4 Tage hintereinander vorbeigegangen, habe ihr: „Na, hier
Mhm.
'n bisschen Gras, 'n bisschen Gras, 'n bisschen Gras.“
'N bisschen Gras.
Müsste ich mit meine
So,
Weihnachtskekse mal so machen.
ich bin ready, auf den Aufnahmeknopf zu drücken.
Ich,
Mein
auch.
Avatar schon
Also,
geändert.
Also,
ich
ich bin auch
kann
bereit. Ich hole mir jetzt noch schnell was zu trinken, aber sonst alles cool.
ja.
Ja.
Dann würde
Ich
ich
kann übernehmen.
sagen, sind Aura und Klon gleich mit ihrem Stream am Start in wenigen winzigen Augenblicken. Und ich, verabschiede mich für heute. Ich gehe zurück zum Putzen. Yay!
Du gehst zurück zum Putzen.
Ja.
Ah, okay.
Und eventuell spiele ich dann morgen noch, Genshin zu Ende. Für 'n paar Stunden. Nicht so lang wie heute, aber wenn ich oben gucke, ich streame seit 8 Stunden. Ich laber mir seit 8 Stunden den Wanst. Ähm.
Ja. Normal, ne?
Ja. Aber ich verabschiede mich für heute
Okay.
und übergebe an Aura und Klon. Tschüss.